right, how is everybody this evening? Hope you're all doing great. I am personally rejoicing and in a toxic fashion because DSP's King streak ended again. It's such a tragedy because this time I was sure it was going to outlast the best streak. And I tell you what, these guys just don't know how to pay up properly. And what's all this discussion of multiple marriages? Zambi, are you some sort of a polygamist? I don't really think they're that official, right? Hope not. Yes, Zambi, I am malding, but not really because the trolls have won, and DSP, of course, is on the back foot. How's it going, Wyatt? And I'm sure he did a big old segment about how it's not that big of a deal, it's not that big of a deal, blah, blah, blah. But damn it, I just caught up with him talking about LTG, and he brings up LTG again, apparently reading off the messages that he got from LTG. All right, so I guess I'll watch that and catch up on that. But I do want to catch him discussing the stolen shirt design, which I was talking about it on Discord. It's such a that quote. It's not hard. It's not hard. Why did he have to make that a big thing? Why did he have to flip out about that? But that's just how he is, right? It's just in Phil's nature to immediately take everything to 11.
One thing, don't you ever in your life talk money to me.
Oh,
you
yeah.
cannot compete with me in any category in life. Anyway, so, okay, what's the next
I'm ready for
topic
the drama
today?
free.
I guess we should get this over with. This is just so funny to me. It's absolutely hilarious. So,
Prepare
as
for
you guys
comedy, I
know,
guess.
Earlier this week, I did a response to the response.
Multi-marriage would be a
response
legal
to the
nightmare.
response.
I would think so, too.
Oh, I should do this. New topic, everyone. Next topic. The reason I'm doing that is because apparently it's easy for people to find that when I go like this and say new topic. They're able to find that, and so they can timestamp the video and stuff easily. Plus, it helps.
Wow,
me to
that's
find
really
this when
sad
I'm
and
clicking
pathetic.
stuff,
You're
okay?
doing this to
All right,
help
so,
out your interns?
New topic for
New
everyone.
topic. Okay, well, that's already kind of ruined.
Week, I responded to a response.
And I married DSP,
to a
I would
response,
advise
to a
against
response
it.
to a response from LTG. At this point, it's becoming so convoluted with these responding to a response of the same video. And LTG's stream quality is so poor. There's no way you can even tell what response is the new one, what's the old one. Like, the guy literally streams identically every day, so his camera's in the same spot.
This is really sad.
The old
how he's really
response,
fixated on this.
completely
You can tell
unprofessional how he does
perfectly
content.
fine if DSP,
Okay?
you know,
So,
if you weren't stupid.
Basically, I had a kind of enough of that.
Oh, you've had
and
enough. That's why you keep bringing it up.
I was like, you know, I said my piece. I made some clips. Like, enough with this guy, because I don't even know what the point is at this point, because it seems like he wants something out of a collab. He outright admitted it finally, instead of lying and saying,
He said it at the beginning, DSP.
5K, 10K, 25K, 1 million K, whatever fuck how much money he wants.
Has anyone
It's
brought
all
that up with him? Has anyone brought that up in chat or anything else where LTG said that at the very beginning and DSP more or less ignored it or did not hear it? Because that's going to be DSP's narrative going forward, is that it finally took a while for LTG to admit the truth when he admitted the truth in the very first video.
Shit. Look, they're both in front of me and I can't get a tail.
Exactly,
This is
Frosty
bullshit.
Beats. And also,
This is
DSP doesn't
super
deserve
bullshit.
it. I have an inkling to believe DSP.
Yeah, this
He
is
totally
fucking
put the stream
bullshit.
days instead of just
He
changing
admitted
it.
it last time when we were
Pick a
talking
specific
about
color
it. He
for a
said,
specific day.
I want
Well, Dale used to have the time and date on his streams. He used to have that off to the side so that you could gauge it from that. But for whatever reason, he's gotten rid of that. So yeah, he should do something to signal that it's a different day. I guess the only thing that really signals it as a different day is a different shirt. However, LTG, while he doesn't wear the same shirt every day, he has a very distinct color style. And so it's rather hard to tell based on that.
get some kind of a benefit out of
Yeah,
the
not
collab,
interested
and I never
means
get a
that
benefit. And he
you
even
could
mentioned
be
other
interested.
collabs that I don't even know who these people are or what they are. But he mentioned that he did these collabs and he got absolutely nothing positive out of it.
Yeah,
at
he
all.
mentioned that at the beginning.
So that's why he doesn't want to do it. Okay. So I said, well, what we should do is we should figure out a way that he benefits. Like, how could he actually benefit? I guarantee you,
He doesn't want
there's
to.
a way that he could benefit from a collab. All right.
Oh, yeah.
I guarantee you there is a
Oh,
way.
yeah. DSP is going to
he
make
could
sure that
benefit from
happens.
Collabing with me.
This dude who
just
didn't
coming
pay
on the show
people,
and having a
this guy,
conversation.
oh, yeah, I definitely
or
trust
playing Street
him.
Fighter if that's really what people want. It seems like he's not interested in that. I'll be honest.
He's been very
I really
clear
don't really
about
do much
that.
because I know I'm going to beat his ass.
No,
You know, I
maybe.
have, like, so many characters in Master, and I, you know.
Well, see, okay, it's really, really telling because a lot of the things that DSP is saying about this particular engagement is probably true. I would put my money on DSP over LTG because LTG is already done with Street Fighter 6. And, yeah, so he doesn't care to practice or play consistently. However, it's very telling that that's always DSP's first response is that everyone just fears me. Everyone's afraid that I'm going to beat them. But then when you turn that on him, well, DSP, why don't you do this? Oh, because I don't want to, because people might beat me. Or, oh, well, I don't want to do it. I don't want to play that game. It's not because I'm afraid of losing. It's I just don't want to play it. But no one else has that right, you know?
No, I watch him play and I'm like, so it's like, there's not going to be it's not even close. Okay. So I don't even see the point, but some people just like the whole drama of play Street Fighter.
Depends on the spiders, Andy. The ones in
I learned
Bloodborne.
from my days, my Project 7 days, where people were like, oh, you know, or I should say, respect the past.
Right,
like,
Flip.
oh, we don't want anything out of this besides just plug our channel. No way.
Okay.
Right? No way.
Going back to this.
There's no way that that's going to happen because I've learned from that experience. They said that's what they wanted up front, and then later on find out they wanted more, but they never told me. So now I look like the asshole, right?
You look like the asshole because you
I
didn't even
know
try.
Exactly what it is this guy wants out of it, and that he's going to get it, right?
He did tell you what he wants out of it.
That's where we kind of left it.
5 bands,
Thinking,
10 bands, 25 bands. That's what he wants out of it.
Respond again, right?
There's no pretty
way,
clear.
We're done with this crap. You know, if he really thinks he can't get anything out of the collab or whatever, then I guess there's nothing further to discuss. Why would we even talk about this again? I thought that's where it was going to end.
I kind of want to use up one of my
Until
alts and ask DSP why he's lying about this.
Phil, Low Tier God, live on his stream.
Because he's saying he just now admitted it.
No. All right?
Oh, God.
And I was like, that's great. I don't really care. You know, I'll get
I don't really care, but I'm dedicating the segment to it.
All right? Like, seriously, whenever I get to it, we'll talk about it.
Which is right now.
So, yeah.
Oh, big ups, bro side, Ray. Happy to have you.
And I figured
I
would
expect
save
people
it
to simultaneously never change their mind and instantly change their mind. And he'll blame you if you do.
I never blocked the guy.
And also blame you if you don't. You can't please this guy.
All right. Basically, a year ago, I wanted to collab with
Your
him.
Your breasts are beyond the call. Oh, my Lord.
6. When Street Fighter 6 was at the height of
How's it going, bro side, Phil? Happy to have you.
Evo was going down. I said, dude, now is the time. We should do a stream
I want 25 bands or I'm not viewing. The red color rubber bands sent to Phil. Okay.
Evo weekend.
I'm going to have to...
probably have more views than the official Evo stream.
I'm going to have to beg harder.
But like during qualifiers or whatever, we'd probably get so much more attention than them, and we would definitely win out. We, you know...
But DSP, again, this kind of shows a window into DSP's lack of empathy. And empathy isn't always just like compassion. Empathy is understanding how someone's brain works. Like I have a lot of empathy for Phil in the notion that I understand how his brain works. Now, I don't agree with anything he does or says. He's just stupid as shit and he's an asshole. But that's what empathy is. It's understanding. DSP doesn't have that for LTG. He doesn't have it for anybody. So this notion that if they did this collab and they played against each other, that it would do something for Dale. But the thing is that he wouldn't want that. He doesn't want to be associated with a lolcow status. He's very much in denial, like DSP, where he just doesn't think that he's not the coolest dude on the internet. So look at it from his perspective for 3 seconds, Phil. Why would he want to do content with you? Who are you? You're a joke. You're a loser. You're a clown. Why would he want to do content with you? But DSP doesn't look at it that way because he's kind of ironically in the same position as Dale, where he just refuses to accept that reality. Today's podcast was unhinged. Yeah, I heard it was pretty wild. Damn it.
The time to do it.
I'm doing great, Lucky Lines. How are you?
He kept ignoring me, and then he started insulting me. He
Big
talked
ups,
about my looks, saying that, you know, I have to work on my sexy and my hairline and shit like that. I need to go to the gym.
Yeah, exactly, Lucky Lines.
Shit, deflecting shit. Because again, he doesn't say what he means
like
or what he really thinks. He deflects with all this bullshit. First, it's my looks aren't good enough. Then it's, oh, I want money. But he doesn't want, none of that is true, right? He wants to find a way to benefit, but he won't say it. He's not a, he's like,
he said it initially.
Around the bush so bad.
He said it in the first video, DSP. I'm getting really annoyed by this.
Right? So anyway, this was last summer, and last summer he literally blocked.
But see, that's the thing.
He said,
unfun. It's that it's the misconception of what empathy means. Because you typically do assume that empathy means I feel bad for this person. That's not exactly what empathy means. It's just how it's typically used. It's kind of like you can have empathy for a serial killer, and that means you understand how his mind works. You understand why he's so crazy, but it's still completely unacceptable. So that's kind of what I'm distinguishing between Phil. Now, do I give a shit about Phil? Absolutely not. Zero.
Stop clout chasing.
There's not a drop of love for me.
And then he blocked me on Twitter, so I could never talk to him ever again about anything. Okay? So all this
It's not
stuff
a
that we've
podcast,
been
that's
doing,
true.
going back and forth over the last couple of weeks has been via video responses because I can't talk directly to the guy.
Yeah, pretty
because
much
he blocked me on
capathic.
Twitter. Okay, he's the one who did it, not me. I wasn't gonna block him. I don't know why the fuck he acts like that.
You block everyone else, Phil.
So anyway,
thank you, Dapper Dragon.
finally I got around to taking a look at his DM because I was going to talk about it today, and I'm thinking he's probably going to tell me like, you know,
Vegan
fuck
shuns
yourself,
your
I
love.
don't want to deal with you or whatever. And by the way, for the record, I would
you
not
blame him.
show this DM
Hack.
if he didn't give me permission to. He literally actually in the DM gives me permission to show this to all of you.
And then you do
All right?
it because
So I'm
you're kind of
assuming
pathetic.
He probably already showed it on his end. I don't
If
know.
these two made
but I'm
content together, it
assuming
would
that
just
he
end
did,
up like
or
when
else
you
why
have
would
two
you tell
dogs
me to
barking at
show
each other
it?
behind
It's
a
not
gate.
like he would give
The
me
gate
free
opens and they're
content,
docile
right?
as fuck.
So here it is.
I don't think
Here's the DM.
they would
It's
have a
directly
lot of
below
fun.
me.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going
So
to
they would be in their element of shitting
word,
on each other.
and then I'm going to respond to it. Okay. So here is his DM word for word. Keep in mind, this is him. He unblocks me, and this is the first thing he sends me. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to let you know one thing. Don't you ever in your life talk money to me. You cannot compete with me in any category in life. I promise you, I shit on you in any category you can possibly think of. This desperate attempt.
Well,
to
I mean,
create some
DSP
beef.
does have a
So
wife.
far, my name is as pathetic as your whole entire internet presence and demeanor.
But then again,
I shit
Dale
on
has a family.
in
Technically, he does have a
across
kid.
the board,
That's
and
not really
have
much of a
been
family,
for
is it?
Years. I do not need your bum ass. You need me. Now stay in that miserable slumber NPC. Ask me what the fuck that means. You are
come on
literally
now.
a bum to me. Now share this on your poverty ass stream, weirdo.
Beautiful.
So again, I would not have read that if he didn't say, read it on your
Yeah,
stream. Show it
exactly.
on
He
your
told
stream.
you to do it, and you did it.
Okay.
Very good.
This is what he sent me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Like,
can see that, Capathic.
Now, I want you to think about this. He says over and over, I want nothing to do with you. I don't want to collab with you.
Yeah, he's been very clear.
Okay. So I just keep roasting the fucking guy because every time that he does a response, he just makes himself look like an idiot.
No,
Right?
you
He's
look like
saying,
the
"I don't
idiot
need
here,
money,"
Phil.
But he keeps asking me for money to appear
Yeah.
or to show in a collab.
Okay,
What he says-
okay. So who's the idiot here? The person who's demanding the money, or the person who doesn't understand that the demanding of the money is a pretense to just get you to leave him alone? Who's really the stupid person in this equation? Is it the guy who's, making it very clear he doesn't want to have anything to do with you, or is it the person who doesn't have the capacity to understand that? I don't know. Which one's the idiot?
I don't know why people think that I'm broke. I say it's because your setup looks awful.
Exactly,
Your setup
Banana
looks like
Jones.
you're living in like a dorm room. You've got the cheapest background possible of felt that obviously is super cheap. We showed it's from Temu, the website or whatever.
Yeah, that you have an account on.
$15 to buy it. You've got an LED wall that you won't show on camera, probably because it sucks too. You have it off camera. Like you have horrible lighting. Your webcam quality sucks. Your whole thing sucks. Your game sucks. Your game is still a piece of fucking donkey shit.
Meanwhile, DSP's setup is so blurry and horrible and busy that he isn't even the star of his own thumbnail here. What's the star? The game over sign. It's huge, it's illuminated, it's very bright, and it's also rather topical. Okay, what else is drawing attention away? You got this thing. The only cool thing that he owns so far in this picture. He's got so much shit that the last person, or the last thing you really look at, is this dude right here. But he wants to judge LTG's stream setup, even though but why is that necessary to have such a good setup? Because DSP for years have been saying that his setup was perfectly fine. And now LTG's setup sucks because, Kino Casino loves it and I spent all this money on it. No, man, that's stupid. And also, DSP doesn't get it that he's basically falling into LTG's trap here because LTG says that people keep obsessing over this shit and it's not necessary. Well, he doesn't say that, but he basically illustrates that it's pointless to try and assess his monetary level. But DSP he doesn't even notice that. He doesn't even take that into consideration and then just immediately does what Dale is chastising him for.
You know what I'm saying? So why would people think
yeah,
that you have money when you don't present yourself as having money? If you present yourself as
he said he's not one of those dudes who put all this stuff in front of him.
The deal is, if he was there with a good setup with great lighting and everything looked amazing, people would be like, all right, this guy's doing good for himself. Look at his setup. This guy's doing good, right?
By the way, Dale has admittedly a kind of sick intro animation. His animation that he does to enter his stream is kind of cool. DSP I could never accuse DSP of ever making anything or having anything made for him that was even remotely cool. It's always been lame. But he wants, again, to try and judge another person's content. And he's becoming like us, at least how he saw us. He's so unfairly criticizing this person, and we always unfairly criticize him. But yeah, he knows what he is. He knows that he's broke, too.
Like a schlub. Like someone who's just barely getting a stream going. You know? So that's why. Right?
Oh, okay.
So all I'm doing, I'm responding very
exactly
matter of fact to the stuff that he's saying, and keep showing that he just exposes himself and makes him look stupid every time.
Bill activating all of Dale's trap cards. Exactly. Thank you very much, Neil. I appreciate it. Big ups to you.
And he doesn't want to do anything with me. Yeah. All he should do is just say, all right, I'm just not going to respond to Phil anymore. I'm not. I'm just, you know.
He didn't really respond to you. He responded to his audience.
Because I want nothing to do with him. And if that's the case, obviously I'm not going to keep talking about him. What's the point?
Because you have kept talking about him.
Instead, he goes out of his way to unblock me.
How's it going, Adam Almighty?
And then to send me this threatening DM. All right? So it's either...
What's really threatening here? Now stay in your miserable slumber, NPC. I'm looking through this really carefully. There's nothing. Don't you ever in your life talk money to me. That's more or less just a boundary, DSP. That's not really a threat.
One of two things.
DSP thinks boundaries are threats.
This guy's ego is so inflated
no BBC
that
equals
if
anger.
anyone
Exactly.
ever catches him out and tells him something truthful, like your setup looks like shit, that's why people think you're poor. You keep asking for money. That's why people think you're poor.
Yeah?
You can't handle that.
Oh.
If only you understood the irony.
Exactly, man.
It fries
that's
his
you,
brain
guy.
with an egg, right? So now he's like seething at this.
Oh, God,
he's seething, and he can't take it. So now he has to clap back somehow, right?
Which
and
is
he
what you're
realizes
doing
that
as
every
well.
time he does a video response to me, I make fun
exactly,
of him because it's
this
always
is
hilarious
intense.
to watch his video responses because they're fucking terrible, right? So now he's like, well, I'm not going to give him that content. I know what I'll do. I'll unblock him, and I'll give him a threatening DM.
Are you threatening me to not do as I say?
My thuggery will definitely work in this situation. Right?
LTG will go off on you, Phil. Watch out.
This is going to scare
well,
you.
it all goes to DSP's perception. He thinks people saying things in chat too many times is him being yelled at. He has the mentality of a child when it comes to this kind of thing. And he's always had that mentality. If you go back and listen to those Alpha Sim radio shows, whenever anybody even like remotely raised their voice or was stern with Phil, he immediately felt like he was under attack. Anytime on the SRK forums, whenever someone said, hey, Phil, I don't think you really know what you're talking about. You have attacked me. So DSP is a very sensitive boy. He's very tender. He doesn't like it when you speak to him and you're not kissing his ass, because then you're basically just attacking him.
Off, right? Like, yeah, let me tell you, Mr. Sparrow, Mr. Tweety Bird.
Yes, Fox.
I'm terrified right now of your e-thuggery. Your words typed into this small box on the side of my computer monitor.
I mean, it is a good thing that LTG doesn't have LTG Rocks anymore, because Rocks would pay a visit.
I'm and pissing in my pants at the same time right now because I read those sentences. I am absolutely shaking in my boots.
Me too, Adam Almighty.
Message, received. And definitely I understand what you're saying.
Okay, very funny.
It's unbelievable, right? Yeah. Oh, man, I'm rocked to my very core. Never before.
How much more of this do I have? Okay.
So broken, mentally, physically, every part. My soul is crushed.
Okay, DSP, the joke wasn't funny beginning.
Because Mr.
It's not going to get funny as you go.
With this DM, I can't believe it. All right.
Exactly,
let's
Dapper Dragon.
actually analyze what he's saying here, okay?
Okay, let's analyze. In other words, let's misconstrue.
Yeah, you didn't have to open with that. Doesn't even mean anything, okay? Don't you ever in your life talk.
I'm going to let you know one thing. Don't open with meaningless statements. DSP, dude, that's all. You have nothing but meaningless statements. Continue.
To me. Now, the funny part about this is,
oh my Lord, this is just
still haven't
childish.
talking money to him. Did you know that? I haven't. It's his detractors, his trolls, who are talking money to him.
Dude, this is so annoying. That's not fair. No, DSP, you were talking money, because every time that Dale said, all right, pay me 10 grand, DSP responded with, no one's going to pay you that. That's a discussion about money. And then you also said that, hey, if you do this thing, you'll get money. You'll get paid for it. That's discussing money. How the hell is this guy so disconnected from reality? It's fascinating to me. This guy brought up money multiple times in his response to Dale, his official response. But because Dale received that information, it was the trolls that told him about the money. DSP, do you have any recollection of anything you say ever?
They're the ones that are saying, oh, we found that you owe all this money, and we found that you're
You put it-
broke, and we
I
found
could
that
put it
you
on
live
two
in
times.
Section 8 housing and stuff like that, and you're not supposed to.
I was
Because
going
of
Wesley.
income. Like, they're the ones who are harassing
War
me,
Hero Phil, yeah.
not me. I don't even know anything about this stuff. I only know because you guys have been telling me on my own streams, okay? So,
Exactly,
I don't know
like
anything about
you
that.
never
I have not
finished the
accused guy of
Mantis
being
fight.
Poor. I made factual observations. Like, he's saying to his trolls, why does everyone think I'm poor? Right? He says, I'm not going to open up my bank account. I never asked him to open his bank account or show any statements. I honestly don't give a crap how much money this man makes.
But you are willing to judge him and say that he looks broke. Am I, I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. How the hell is he able to say these sentences together? This guy is saying, you know, I'm not asking you to open your bank account, but I'm going to audit your setup. It's the same thing, Phil. It's the same thing.
But there's two things that are resoundingly true. Number
What?
one, he keeps
Oh, get
asking
out here,
for money
Adblock.
to collab with me, and you don't
You're
ask
illegal.
for something you don't need, right? And number two, his
Exactly.
setup looks like
New
crap.
clones all day
His
on
setup looks
this.
like absolute crap. I mean, he's got a cat tree in his setup, and the cat never shows up. My
There's the
cat's sitting
cat.
on my lap right
Oh,
now.
yeah.
You're
Hell yeah.
seeing more
That's
of
the
my cat
content.
right now than you ever see on an LTG stream, and he has a cat tree behind it.
Have you watched
Seriously,
many
what
LTG
he's showing
streams,
again
DSP?
is his ego is so fragile and so vulnerable that his trolls say to him, you're broke, and then he acts like I'm saying it. I never even said that. I don't even care about how much money this man makes. I don't
You
give a shit at
just
all,
criticized
okay?
him
He spelled
about
weirdo
it.
wrong. He did. You're right. He spelled it W-I-E-R-D-O. It's W-E-I-R-D-O. You're right. He spelled weirdo wrong. I don't think that's a big deal. He probably doesn't use the word that often. I know you were like, why are you defending LTG? Because I don't nitpick. Like, there's no, what are you nitpicking that for? Who gives a shit?
I don't give a shit.
The fact that this
DSP,
guy
you
sent me his
nitpick
fucking
the
DM is
shit
what
out of
I'm talking
him.
about, not the fact that he misspelled a word in it. Like, that's silly. You cannot compete with me in any category.
Yeah,
in
maybe
life. I
LTG
promise you,
keeps
I
his
shit
door
on you in
closed.
any
Yeah.
category you can possibly think of. Oh, Mr. Sparrow, I'm so sorry. Much like when you insulted my looks, much like when you insulted, you know, my sexy and all of that. Once again, you've done it to yourself. You've fallen into the pit. You've fallen into the trap. Of
What
saying
trap?
something
DSP,
incredibly
you're in the
stupid,
punchy
and
pit
it
right
is
now.
so easy to come back on and make you look like a fool.
I want to see like an animation of DSP falling into a punchy pit. Well, it's kind of graphic, but all the spikes are shooting through him, and he's pointing up at the Viet Cong soldier. He says, "You just fell into my trap." Well, I'm excited to see how this trap goes because it's not looking too hot for you.
And this is the thing my detractors do. This is what's happened with Review Tech. This is what's happened with everyone. You expose yourself and set yourself up for the felting. Not me. Like, I didn't do it. You did.
Yeah, of course not.
All
Phil.
right. So, okay. Are you ready for this? Okay.
Exactly,
So I promise
Wesley.
you, I shit on you in any category you can possibly think of. You cannot compete with me in any category in life. All right. You ready to start?
Okay.
All right. Number one, I'm on YouTube. Hi, I'm on YouTube. You want to know why I'm on YouTube? Because I'm not banned from YouTube.
But DSP, every single time you've been banned or taken off of a platform at any point, it was never your fault. It was always the trolls, it was the toxic idiots, it was the negative, subversive elements, Phil. But when anybody else gets banned, oh, well, you clearly deserved it. How come DSP never deserves it? And it's the same situation because Dale does the exact same thing. He also didn't deserve to be banned because he did nothing wrong, and these trolls are just a bunch of weirdos who want to hop on his dick. Those are his words, Phil. They seem legitimate.
Ooh, that hurts. Oh.
Yeah,
Because I didn't
exactly.
do
He shit
anything
on
for it to
YouTube
ban me
hundreds
because
of
I'm not an
times.
incredible moron. All right? You're not on YouTube. You can't be on YouTube because
He's
you're
on Twitch,
permanently banned
though.
and you're never coming back. Banned. Gone.
Oh,
forever.
yeah. Hell yeah. Great
Okay?
quote.
That's the first thing I have to say.
I think so,
I didn't have to
Heinz. This
think.
is insane
That
to
one was
me.
so easy, right? I mean, by the way, I don't get suspended every other day on whatever streaming service I'm using because I'm
But also, DSP, that doesn't necessarily prove anything. Just because you're on one platform versus the other, if you're still getting money and you're still getting your attention and you're still providing your content, it doesn't really matter the venue, doesn't it, DSP? Because you've said that. You've said that it's just as good on YouTube as it is on Twitch. That's what I'm saying. This guy has no accumulated memory whatsoever. He's been on this end of the discussion multiple times where he's saying that this doesn't matter. Now it matters.
not an idiot. I know how to play the game like an intelligent human. I don't say things that I know would get me suspended or banned because I'm not stupid. You apparently don't have that ability to have restraint and to think before you speak.
I
Instead,
really wish
just
you would
fucking
stop
say
saying
dumb shit
felting.
constantly. You
It's
get
very
banned,
disgusting.
suspended, unsuspended, then resuspended, banned again. It's a joke. I mean, it's a circus. At one point, it becomes a circus. When's the next time LTG is going to get banned so we can all laugh at it again, right?
Oh no,
Unbelievable,
DSP. This
right?
really
I mean,
seems
should we
childish to be
continue?
saying
Okay,
these
I
things.
can't compete with him. He shits on me in every category possible, all right? Let me
Okay.
show you something. You ready for this?
All right, let's see it.
You see my setup? Every day looks a little different. Every day I got some lighting going. I got some nice stuff going. I got the good stuff behind me.
It's not
You see
different
this
every
stuff
day.
up here? Do you know what all this stuff is? This is all from my fans.
But
That's why I have.
this is so annoying. He did not listen to anything that low tier God said at all. Not a single word penetrated that 19 inches of armor that he has on his forehead. Because look at that. Look at that. That's like a T-34 tank. Those shots go bouncing right off of it. Because LTG made it very clear, I am not a person who flexes my wealth. Now, even though that is a lie, and if he did have wealth, he would flex it. But DSP doesn't know that. And furthermore, that's why it is that he's not putting all this shit behind him. And again, it comes from DSP not understanding who he's talking to. LTG has gone on record multiple times discussing his setup and why he doesn't do all these things. And the reason why he said he doesn't want to do it is because he thinks it's corny. He thinks it's corny to have a bunch of gamer shit behind him. He thinks it's corny that Nintendo even really exists. So you're asking this guy who has made his stance pretty damn clear on it, why aren't you doing this thing too? Hey, how's it going, Morgana? So then my question becomes, well, DSP, how come you get so frustrated when people bring that up with you? For me, DSP, you're a failure because you don't have a green screen. Now, if he heard that, he would say something to the effect of, well, I don't need to have just your setup. Well, why does he have to have your setup?
Have it up there. It's not because, I have a big affinity for
I don't say dumb things that'll get me banned.
You know,
Yeah.
because Blanca.
Yeah,
No,
this
that's
is
for
what
my fans. I
happens
didn't
when
buy
you
any
let
of
them do whatever
my
they want.
fans like me so much that they actually like contribute by giving me stuff.
They give
that
me
think is
free shit
meaningful
to show
them.
on screen.
And then
Fantastic. But
I put it in my setup.
Dale
I can
doesn't
stream
want
wherever the
that.
hell I want. I can make content wherever the hell I want. I don't get banned constantly. I have
It is up there with the top 10 things that DSP does that frustrates me the most is the presuppositions where DSP will write the rule book and then judge you for not following his rule book. And then as soon as that rule book is applied to him, well, I've got a brand new edition where then that applies to me now. He gets so mad when people try and tell him that he's a failure because of XYZ. But then he has no hesitation telling other people that they're a failure because of XYZ. Low tier God is a loser because he doesn't have a garbage bin behind him. That's the failing. That's the felting.
fans that actually love me. My setup looks
You should put
better
a bunch
than
of
yours
Flintstones
by
collectible
far.
mugs behind him.
My
I don't
webcam
know.
is clear. You can actually see me. Should I continue? Oh, I can go to EVO because I'm not banned from EVO for being a degenerate. All right? I can go to any tournament I want. In
Yeah,
fact,
I want
just
you to,
recently,
though.
A local tournament reached out to me and said, DSP, you're having a resurgence. We'd like to have you at our tournament.
That's not true.
Would you come and participate as a guest? That would be nice. And I turned them down. I said,
That's
I really
not
don't have
true.
any interest
That's
in participating
bullshit.
in any offline tournaments
That's
right now. But
bullshit.
thank
I
you
don't
for the
believe you,
invite. I don't see the point. I'm not good or
You
anything.
got kicked off Twitch
My
and
ass,
Blip
right?
TV. He's been kicked off YouTube, or at least
Where am I playing?
Oh shit.
You still haven't told me. Jesus Christ, I treat you like you want me to run the fucking tournament for you?
I can go anywhere I want. I'm welcome. I'm a welcome participant, right? You know what I'm saying? That's something you definitely don't have. You're not welcome in quite a lot of places because of the way you act and you behave. People don't like you, man. You got to fess up to this, all right? That's why
yeah,
you're
people
banned.
don't like you,
I can
Phil.
continue.
People don't
I'm
like
aging
you.
gracefully. I'm not dyeing my hair. I'm not putting hair club for men in my hair. I'm not dyeing my beard. I'm embracing the fact that I'm getting older.
I know I'm a broken record on this. I apologize, but DSP is also a broken record, to be fair. Every time someone criticizes Phil, he has a reason or an explanation or a justification. Oh, he looks like Phil Fish again. I love it when this happens. He has some sort of explanation for why you're not allowed to have that perception of him. Dale, DSP doesn't know all of Dale's lore. Okay, I get that. He hasn't watched all of Dale's content. Dale talked about this surfacing thing. And he said that after he had it done, and he didn't want it done, the barber just asked if he could do it for the video, and he said sure. He said that afterwards, when he got home, he immediately washed it all off. So if you would go with DSP's narrative, shouldn't that not be something you should criticize? Because there's a reason why it happened. You know, if you understood the context, Phil, you would make these claims. But he never does that. He never does that. He never does this stupid thing that he says he does all the time, where he gives people a benefit of the doubt. No, he just lays into people.
And I'm going to say, hey, listen, I know things are going to happen.
Yeah, the hair is fried and dyed.
Okay.
Which one are we talking about here?
You lean into it and you say, this is who I am now. I'm not putting concealer all over my fucking head like you do.
Exactly.
I just saw in the video the other day, you at the barber put fucking concealer all over your head. Because I don't have to. Because I'm not afraid of myself aging. I'm not afraid of myself becoming.
Yeah, why is self-care a bad thing too?
Like you want to just eternally live in your youth. Like I said
why is that necessarily bad?
You are the
DSP?
Black Johnny Bravo. You are. And the truth is, you're not happy. You want to know why? Because if you were happy,
DSP, you're not happy.
You would not be responding to me like this.
DSP has said that if you antagonize him or say mean things about him or think mean things about him, that means you are not happy. But weird how this guy is unhappy because he wouldn't send messages like this. DSP, you're unhappy, man, because you're attacking another person. And he's just a weird looking acting adult. Couldn't you make the argument that they're both just trying to relive their childhood? Because look at all this shit behind him. Isn't that just all childhood? You've got your Mega Man, you got your Sonic, you got your Blanca. Isn't that all childhood too? Okay, so Dale wants to dye his hair and wear a concealer. Okay, whatever. But DSP wants to wear Philomania shirts and have Game Over behind him and all this doodads and bullshit. Is that also not the same thing, Phil? Well, no, it's chill and interactive.
If you were happy, you would be like, you know what? I don't need to respond to DSP because I'm good.
And this is why LTG looks like he's in his 20s. Yeah, because he cares about how he looks.
I'm just going to ignore him. But instead, you went out of your way to go back to Twitter, which you don't even use for the record, because I checked your Twitter. You never use it. And
yeah, Johnny Bravo is great. I feel like this is more of an insult to Johnny Bravo than anything.
Never in your life talk money to me. Money isn't even the subject. The subject is just existence on this
planet.
But
you brought it up.
My existence on this planet has been far more meaningful than anything you've ever done in your whole life. You understand that?
Really? I don't know. Well, hold on.
Are evil.
Okay. Broadening the definition of meaningful, I suppose that's true. Because I'm telling you, I'm going to watch This Is How You Don't Place Until I Die. And there's nothing quite equivalent to that with Dale. I might watch his, Summer Ant rant, but I'm not going to be watching a lot of his content until I die. So I guess that's more meaningful, maybe, but you hate that content, Phil, so I don't know.
Now, maybe you aren't. Maybe you're really not truly that bad inside, but that people only know you from how you act on the internet, right? So what did you expect? And now you're going to send me this fucking DM and act like you're better than me? Dude, you are a fart in the wind. You understand? You could have all the money in the world, but you're still nobody. I don't care how much money you really have
into the abyss.
If no one fucking likes or respects you. Sorry, man. The difference is
you could
actually have a redemption too.
This is going to be really funny. This is going to be really funny when it all falls apart for DSP. When the Kino Casino dudes are done with Phil and got bored of him and moved on, and DSP screaming at his chat to please donate. We only have $3 on the tips total. Just remember this. Yeah, and most people are better than Phil. Now, you could always make the argument that he's not technically wrong in the fact that LTG is a humongous loser as well. LTG will indeed never get anywhere in life, but it is very rich hearing that from Phil. A guy who will stream until he dies.
But you'd actually have to want it and work hard for it and try it. But I don't think you
Phil
have
pester LTG for 2 weeks straight the moment he responds directly to him. So that
Johnny won't leave you alone.
Your little
He's just being negative.
Of a fucking streaming
He didn't even do anything.
with your awful camera, your awful setup, and you're just going to keep telling yourself you're better than everyone.
I do like narcissistic, like friendly fire.
You can't even win for yourself. You can't beat your own situation.
Oh, Spurs fan, I'm not doing the counter for this video. This video itself would have been outrageous.
Dude, Jay Snyder crushed your fucking gems a decade ago. You never grew.
Banana Jones, yes, I've seen LTG's daughter, and it's almost comical how much she looks like him. You could almost, I don't want to insult her because it's going to come off more if it's an insult to her than it is to Dale. But basically, if you just shrunk Dale down and put kind of some longer hair on him, it's her. It's kind of wild.
Threw them back. You understand? Never. You never got your gems back. And you're going to try to come here and fucking talk shit to me of all people, one of the most resilient people on the fucking
Oh yeah,
planet,
most
you think I
resilient
give two
dude.
fucks
Dude
about
who
how much
cries
money
and
you make
screams about
and
everything.
shit. Dude, you're nothing. And you never will be until you change in here. That's the difference. You have to change inside.
She has the same
have to find
eyes,
that
the
identity
same
of somebody you
smile,
wanna
the
be
same,
better than what
well,
you've
not
been.
the same
And you have
lips,
shown
thankfully, because he's got,
nothing
that
like
prehensile
whatsoever
bottom
in
one.
the last 10 years.
It's-
Instead, you've just leaned into the fucking
It's the
persona
same
of the
face.
online tough guy. No one cares. Your shtick is played the fuck out, and we're tired of it. So,
I'm loving it, Phil.
If you really don't care about me, don't fucking send me a threatening DM because it just makes you look like a...
And Snood, good point, because he found this threatening, but this man is resilient. How can you claim to be resilient, but also said,
This guy threatened me on Twitter.
coward? It makes you look like a stupid bitch.
oh, nice.
This is the epitome of being a fucking bitch.
If you really want nothing to do with me, leave it blocked. Don't address me ever again.
That's
Because it's
what
pretty
he's been
obvious. Either
trying
I
to
hurt your
do.
ego so fucking bad by calling you out on factual things you can't take it, or maybe you're just playing hardball on the collab, or else you wouldn't have sent me this, right?
Oh, man.
So why don't you be honest?
Yeah,
once in
I
your
love it
life
too,
and tell
Lex, a
everyone
lot.
the truth instead of just making shit up. Don't do online bullying threats.
I
No one
hope so,
cares. This is
Lucky
a joke.
Limes.
We'll laugh at you, right? This is so stupid. All right, enough is enough with this nonsense. You are literally a bum to me. Now share this on your poverty ass stream, weirdo.
Now, if I was Dale, I would use that whole moment of him saying all that and make a video out of it, like make some sort of song out of it. All right, so hopefully we're done with hearing about this shit. And he thinks LTG is playing hard to get. No, it's just not going to happen, DSP, because I said it last night that DSP will not have detractors on his channel to do an interview or whatever because he said they don't deserve it. And then he says that there's only two reasons that LTG wants to turn him down, because the money, because he's broke, or he's a coward. What if LTG thinks you don't deserve it? What if he thinks you're not important enough or special enough for him to use his time on you? Maybe that's what he thinks because that's what he said. All right, let's hear him flip out about the merch.
Tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Told you. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
So,
I pray
ladies and
LTG
gentlemen,
responds the longer
time
this
for a new
it
topic.
goes, the
Ready?
better.
First topic.
I hope that it continues, but I'm also kind of tired of covering it. But yeah, I don't know. I do want it to keep happening, but I think LTG is going to be done with this because he has no patience for this kind of shit. If it were something like LTG felt personally slighted by DSP, he would bring it up over and over. For example, after June the King made that video about him, it was pretty much every stream that LTG was bringing up June. And then we got the famous, I'm going to send LTG rocks over to, have sex with you until you die. He's not going to get that. Phil's not going to get that from Dale.
Topic of the day. You ready for this? Okay, so, ladies and gentlemen, Philomania is running wild.
Oh, sweet.
As you know, this is a new meme that I've been running with for a few weeks.
It's not really much of a meme, and I thought memes were toxic and stupid.
And me playing the game in the live.
And they were for groupthink.
And I made this shirt based off of a viewer.
That's
who
true,
said, "Hey,
Wesley.
Phil, I made this logo for you, and I want you to have it, and you have the rights to it. I'm giving you all the rights, and you can do whatever you want with it." So I went ahead and I made some merch out of it, including this T-shirt and this bandana.
Well, thank you very much, Plush the Duelist. I'm sorry that you're toxified, but if it makes you feel better, just watch some Johnny Bravo.
My setup, which is great.
Dale's like the black Johnny Bravo.
Now, in regards to this, okay?
Okay.
Basically what happens is my detractors.
Yeah, memes were viral too, yeah.
Pieces of human feces.
Oh, thanks.
I mean, one of them literally is named Duty.
Oh my lord.
Okay. Basically, want to ruin every possible thing that's positive for me, right? Because they know, well, we don't have the WWE Champions
No, I actually
anymore.
just don't really
We
do
don't
anything.
have accusing him of grooming and pedophilia.
You give me way
anymore.
too much
We
credit,
don't have
Phil.
this, we don't have that. Basically, the opposite of what they thought was going to happen with the June the King documentary has happened. They thought the documentary would end me. In reality,
Not
the
really.
documentary vindicated me.
No, what?
Because it showed
What?
that I haven't done anything over the years to warrant the level of A-logging and harassment that I've
It did
gotten.
not vindicate you.
Like
Which
now.
documentary did you watch, DSP?
And they can't handle it. They're like, oh shit, all of our ammo is gone. Okay? So what they've done...
Okay, at this point, I'm going to be toxified. Which one of you guys is saying this shit? You're making the rest of us look bad. Now, I know the answer is no one, but how is DSP coming to these conclusions? How is he arriving at... Now, you could always say, DSP doesn't have any evidence whatsoever, but I really would like to know what thing does he think confirms this nonsense? No one cares. No one cares. In fact, most detractors were super stoked about the June interview. I haven't heard anyone really say the documentary sucked. People were kind of concerned that it wasn't going to be good, I being one of them. But no, everyone was stoked about it. So DSP is just he's lying. He's straight up lying, saying that this has been the mentality in the Detractorverse, and it just isn't.
Is they've tried to focus on the smallest minutia,
Okay.
the stupidest little things, to try to stir up drama where it doesn't exist.
Exactly, Neil.
And
in front of children.
They've seen me wearing this Philomania shirt now, and they're upset that people like the meme. And in fact, what happened was, over the last week, some people have expressed a big...
It's a very crispy shirt, Phil.
Desire to buy Philomania merch.
It is a bizarre desire.
Philomania shirts, Philomania mugs, Philomania hoodies. Like, yeah, Philomania is cool. We want it. So, as you know,
I'm gonna go ahead and add something here about the Philomania thing. I think the Philomania thing is dumb, and why I think it is dumb is because it makes no sort of sense out of context. And granted, most inside jokes wouldn't make a lot of sense out of context, but it isn't even in such a degree that it could be kind of funny. For example, I have some ideas for merch because my wife keeps coming up with these really funny ideas for shirts, and I want to make them just because they're all bangers. But they all would probably make not a lot of sense out of context, but they would be kind of silly, so you could still kind of laugh at it. Or you could think, oh, it's probably some band shirt or something. Okay, it's a reference to an album. What is Philomania a reference to? It's nothing. It's his name. And that's the other half of it, is it's a weird kind of narcissism that it's Philomania. You guys are excited about Phil. Not positivity mania, which would suck, but you get what I'm trying to say. Not chillamania, nothing. It's Philomania, which sucks. That's lame, Phil.
Do this. A day or two ago, no, a couple days ago, I showed you the merch samples.
Begamania. Yeah, there you go. That's better.
And very soon, we might be.
It's a meme, though, and memes go viral.
So I'll let you know more about that.
Yes, exactly. Like seemingly odd.
Philomania logo first, then I'll tell you a little bit about update about this merch company. Okay.
Okay. Let's hear it. It is a play on Hulkamania, but I'm able to see a little bit. If DSP just walked into a grocery store wearing that, no one's going to say, hey, that's a cool shirt. And no one's even going to really think it because it just seems super specific. If I saw this out of context, I would think it's just some like youth camp joke or something, which I don't know. Maybe that's Toxify, but I'm saying like, okay, so my pastor's name is Phil and we're having a Philomania or whatever. I wouldn't get that it's something funny or something interesting. I would just think it's something dumb, which that's not the approach you want to go with your merch. You don't want people to look at your shirt and say, this guy's probably stupid.
You're saying Phil stole the Philomania logo. He absolutely has stolen this logo. Okay?
Yeah, Begamania would be kick-ass.
No way that Phil owns that logo, and therefore, if he makes any merch, he's in big trouble. So what they ended up doing is they scoured the internet. Again, these are no-life losers. So they scoured the entire internet trying to find someone who may, over the years, have used a Philomania logo. All right? And
exactly, Detective Detractor.
Did use one very long ago. Probably, I think it was over a decade ago.
Yeah, people were called mentally ill over this.
It has absolutely nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with anything, basically. It actually has to do with some Bandcamp project that we're going to look at in a second. And what they actually did, they reached out to this guy on Bandcamp, and they've basically convinced him that I'm stealing his logo. All right. So he made a comment on a video where I was showing off I think he was showing off merch of the Philomania shirt. I'm not sure which video it was. And he says, so you took my logo and all I want is a shout out and then you can use it. Which I responded,
yeah, I agree, Jay.
I don't owe you a shout out because I didn't take your logo. I didn't get this logo from you at all. It's from someone else.
Yeah, I stole it from someone else.
You don't
Thank
own
you.
the trademark to it unless you can prove that you own a trademark to this logo.
You don't actually have to prove that,
you have
Phil.
no rights to it whatsoever. But nice try.
How's it going, Lay? Also, look at that. Look at that kind of mentality. That's a very negative mentality. That shows, again, the complete lack of empathy he feels. He doesn't feel anything for people. According to DSP's narrative that he just gave, the toxic detractors, in their infinite malice, found a completely innocent person and lied to him and convinced him of a myth that this poor, innocent, helpless turd stole something from him, and then they just unleashed him upon Phil. It sounds like the most compassionate and reasonable thing you should do is say, hey man, I'm sorry that there's been this misunderstanding. I didn't actually take your logo. I can understand that ours have a lot of similarity, but I assure you I didn't take it. Now, I want to let you know I do have some rather toxic individuals, and they have a propensity to manipulate people into thinking that I did something wrong, which I so far never have, which is pretty cool. So I just want you to understand that there's no bad blood here. In fact, why don't you come check out my channel? You know, you might be stoked to get another dose of Philomania. Look at that approach. Instantly better. Instantly more compassionate. DSP realizes that this person was hoodwinked. DSP has no compassion in his body at all. Because even according to this narrative, this person who is completely innocent and manipulated in doing this should still get shit on. But when DSP is innocent and manipulated, he wants all the forgiveness in the world.
So,
how's it going,
that's where I
Greenlight?
left it. But of
Since
course,
he's a
my
narcissist,
detractors
he only feels fear and
have tried
anger.
to turn
He's
this
unable
into
to feel
a big
anything
thing.
else largely.
So
It's
they
true.
contact the guy, they're egging him on, they're working on all this shit, right?
So why didn't you feel
they
bad?
literally want
How
me to
fucking
give a
hard would it be to
shout
just
out
say,
for
hey, thanks to
something
this
that I
guy
didn't
for
take
letting me
from
use his
anyone.
logo? Yeah,
All
you could
right?
just say that. You could just say, hey, you know, his logo is pretty similar. So shout outs to that dude. We had a good idea at the same time. Pretty cool, huh? Nothing. He is just a man of anger and a man of toxicity. So whenever he goes on these little rants about how I've changed as a person, you only have to wait a couple days to see that no, he's never going to change as a person. He's always going to be by default a piece of shit. Because that's his only perspective.
The logo, this logo you're seeing right here, I have receipts from where it came from,
Okay.
how I'm using it.
Why do you
and
have to
that
be
it's
so
all
toxic
legal,
about it then?
and that absolutely no one has the rights to this logo. Okay, are you
Yeah, I don't
ready?
believe it
We're
either,
gonna
I
go
agree.
through it. All right.
Well, maybe one
So first
person, but they
off,
were
the
justified in
first
doing
thing I
it.
will show you
And I don't think they had to manipulate him.
is the
It's like, hey man, is this your logo? It sure looks like
Hang on,
yours.
I always go to the wrong mouse. The first thing I will show you
Okay.
is that this
No, King Streak ended.
is where all this is stemming from. An old Bandcamp thing, some digital audio album.
It does look really
like over a
similar,
decade
Phil.
ago, okay? And it's just sitting there. Okay? So there you go. And
Okay, well, here's
what's
another
hilarious-
thing that DSP didn't consider. Is it possible that the person he got it from stole it from this guy? No. Doesn't think about this for a second.
about this, first of all, here's the logo. All right.
Mhm.
You
Yeah, it
notice
looks
something about
exactly
the
like
logo
yours.
versus mine. Sure, it's not the same logo. You can see that the P is clearly different. There actually is. It's not exactly the same. It's similar. It's using a similar font, but it's not the same logo. All right. There's also a
God.
trademark symbol here at the end of the logo, and we're going to explore this in just a second. So don't worry. I actually don't want you to forget about that.
Gets
And
into
it says
trademark talk, and I'm just
trademark
saying,
at the
if
end of
someone were to
logo,
buy the
okay? I just
trademark
want
of
you to
DSP
think
Gaming
about
in
that
the
for a second, right?
class of goods of
Okay.
clothing,
So this is
could
what
not
it's
sell merch
from.
with his name. That's
Apparently
funny.
a Bandcamp page from over a decade ago. Literally nothing on this page proves anything at all.
Exactly,
Okay.
Lucky Limes. And you got ahead of me there. Because from what I do understand in copyright law, if you have a good enough lawyer, you could still argue that the P doesn't matter. Because, well, this is kind of cheating to use this comparison, but Disney has been very successful with lawsuits because they are able to say, well, that's similar enough to our property, so you are still, infringing upon us. The ironic thing is that they've done the same thing. For example, they sued a guy for making a depiction of a donkey, and the color was too close to the purple that Eeyore has. So they sued because of that, I believe. But then they got sued by the dude. It was a French dude who wrote a book about a clownfish, and the clownfish had this adventure and whatever. And they got sued by that dude for Finding Nemo. And the argument for the Eeyore thing was that even though it was a distinctly different shade of purple, because it was purple at all, it was still copyright infringement. And then for the Finding Nemo lawsuit, the judge found that because it is different enough as a shade of orange, it cannot be considered the same intellectual property. So this whole notion that DSP could win some sort of battle with a trademark, that's not necessarily a battle you ever want to get involved in, because if you've got the money and you've got the resources, that shit does not matter. The difference in the P does not matter.
Nothing. Anyone can make a page like that.
What I'm trying to
Any
say is,
logo
Phil,
up,
keep
say
maintaining your
trademark.
course.
This
It'll
is
be
no
really
evidence of
funny.
anything whatsoever. This is just silliness, is what this
Yeah,
is.
I heard they're
Okay?
supposed to be
But
coming
this
back
is
soon.
what my detractors are basing their new drama argument over. All right, absolutely ludicrously stupid.
DSP, you
So,
lunatic valley.
What I'm going to show you now,
You have money, you scam people, you're gonna spend it on burgers.
this
Different
is where the
yet
logo
similar,
comes
like
from.
Queen versus
A
Vanilla
website
Ice.
called the Font.
Exactly, man. It's okay. Well, and Vanilla Ice was very strict, or not strict, but adamant about it. He said, you know, if you listen to theirs, it's dun 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 dun, and he said, now if you listen to mine, it's dun 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 dun. And it's, you know, any reasonable person says that's the same song, that's the same beats, it's the same notes, it's the same shit. But, you know, Vanilla Ice was being kind of a shit like Phil. It's like, nah, it's completely different. It's 100% different. No, it's not different, Phil.
Font.com. All right.
I
It's
sure hope
called
they go
Hogan
after him, if
Mania.
nothing else, but to
It has
cause some
been
problems.
on this website
Thank you very much,
for
Seemingly Loud. I
ages.
really appreciate it.
Okay. And if you take a little look right
We
here,
call it poor man's
says right
copyright.
here
If you
on
can
the
prove your
website,
product existed
this
first,
is
it holds
free
up
for
in court.
personal use, which is actually how
Bad
I've
idea,
used it.
Phil.
I've been using it in.
And
works
honestly,
that
he
I have
could
here
avoid
only
this
for me,
all
for
just
my
by saying, all
portfolio,
right, shout outs to
on
this dude.
artwork. That's how I use it. Okay. There you go. Now, personal.
Check your Twitter. I
$10
added you
donation,
something I
free
made. It was very
commercial
hard to make.
use.
All right, I'll check it out.
Right? By the way, first seen on Defont November 17th, 2013. It has been on this website for 11 years. 11 years. Okay? So,
Oh, I love it.
for a
DS parody.
$10
That's
donation,
godlike.
You can use it for commercial use. And there's the download and donation button.
That's beautiful.
donated
Megamania.
$10. At first, I didn't, admittedly.
All right, DSP, shut up a second. I got to bring this up. This is glorious. Oh, no, Twitter. There you go. It's so pretty. That's good stuff. I like Parody Mania too. Megamania. And I also like that it looks a bit more toxified and it's slimy and gross. It's negative. You've negatified it.
The logo, the font was used just.
Thank
for
you very much. I
personal
appreciate
use, but
that.
now that I'm actually getting set up,
We have the
sell
ish
it
at the
as,
end
like,
completely.
merchandise business,
Exactly.
I have
Exactly.
donated $10.
I remember watching
and
that
it is
video and I remember his
100%
coy little
ready
smile he
and
had.
lined
Like
up
he
to be
really
used.
thought he was trying to
And in
convince
fact,
someone.
just to show you guys the evidence that is Hogan Mania is the name of the logo and everything, here it is
Okay.
in Photoshop.
Oh, wow.
As being used by the person who made it for me. All
Mm.
right. As
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
because
see,
you
the
can't
logo
do
is
it.
Not the same as the one previous. Let's take a look. Take a look at how it's different. It is definitely different.
Also,
The
Philomania
P
just
is
sounds
much
kind of
different.
dirty.
The letters are all shaped differently. It has an arch. It's instead of being straight. It's a completely different logo.
You can't use
And just
Stortomania.
to clarify,
Ack.
I did. Whoa, this zoom is weird.
This should
You
have
can
been
see
so
right
easy,
here,
but Phil is a
you see that? See
control
what that
freak,
says?
fucking weirdo narcissist. It's multiple layers of it did not have to be like this. DSP just automatically assumes people are out to hurt him. And even when his own narrative says that these people were innocent at first, because they were manipulated and spoke to Phil in a way he didn't like, they're immediately evil. Immediately.
Hogan Mania. It's the logo from the website. This has absolutely nothing to do
That's
with
not really
anything that
solid
guy
proof,
did.
but it doesn't matter,
the
Phil.
band
None of this
name.
really matters.
Okay. The guy on Bandcamp doesn't own the rights to this.
I use
logo
that
at
site
all.
Phil's
It's
on to
been
get the
on this
font. It says you can
Defont
only use it
website
for
over
personal use.
11
Well,
years,
getting money is a
and
personal use. What?
use. Anyone can use it for personal use. And if someone wants to use it to sell products, they have to donate $10.
Oh, okay,
It's
see?
right there in black and white.
See, there you go. Debunked.
That's how this is all being used.
Ack.
So,
DSP's on the right side of
all
the
these
law.
morons who are making shit up are full of crap.
Okay.
Now you might say, well, that's not enough evidence because take a look.
Don't you feel
again at
bad
this
for the
back
person who
here.
got
It says
manipulated by the
Philomania
evil trolls?
trademark.
No,
right?
nothing. All right, fantastic.
Trademark. So that must mean that it was trademarked by somebody else. Okay.
Okay.
Really?
Who cares?
Would you like to spend a couple minutes here just to confirm that? All right, you ready? For
All right,
this?
DSP is going to go to the
So we're gonna
United
go
States
over,
Records.
The first thing we're going to do is we're going to do a United States trademark search.
Okay.
All right. First thing we're going to
Oh,
search.
wait.
for
What was that,
is we're gonna do a
DSP? What
United
was that?
States trademark search.
Hogan Mania. Oh, so that was your initial idea?
All right. First thing we're going to search for is Philomania.
Just prove what Len said. It was told.
We've got
Exactly.
Flamingo, Flaminaire, Flamin,
Exactly, Medusa
Flamins.
Jr.
Do you see Philomania
I prefer
anywhere?
to just admit when I'm wrong, because
It
then
shows
I
you all
limit
the
the amount
things
of
that are
time that
similar
I'm
to how it
stupid.
sounds
Because
and
I was
looks.
already stupid. I
You
might as
see
well cut it
Philomania
short.
anywhere. There is no match whatsoever for Philomania in the United States trademark database because no one has ever filed a trademark for Philomania. So right now, I can tell
Could
you
it be that you're
Bandcamp
misspelling something? Like maybe it's
trademark is
Philomania
completely fake.
website or
They
Philomania
never
logo?
trademarked it whatsoever.
No,
They have
no, never mind.
rights
It's just
to this
fake.
logo whatsoever. Okay, but you might say
It
"Oh,
also,
but
can't
Phil,
you do batch trademarks where you could trademark a name and the logo and the website? I don't know. I just feel like that's not really solid proof. But
What about
whatever.
variations?
It doesn't
Okay, what
matter.
about Philomania?
Oh shit! What the hell is that stuff?
See, Fast Phil.
Yeah, Fast Phil. Let's go get some of that.
I see Hulkamania. For
Phil the
something, like
Grill.
a vitamin supplement that was owned by Marvel Entertainment Group. Now that's an interesting one.
That's weird.
Charm Phil. As you can see, guess what?
A bunch of
There's
stupid
no
shit named
Philomania.
Phil.
Why? Because it doesn't exist.
Oh, okay, we've
Because
proven it.
There was
Remember, all
no
this could have been avoided by
ever
saying, "Hey, shout
trademark
out to this
filed
guy."
for this
Exactly.
whatsoever.
Exactly. It
Okay?
was so easy,
Doesn't
man.
exist. So
It says a hero
there is
once
no
said.
ownership of the
Bro, it's not hard.
Philomania logo whatsoever in the United States. But then you might say, well, wait a minute, Phil. What if it was internationally? Well, that's good because we have the global database.
Hell
here.
yeah, look at that. He's
See,
debunking
global
everyone.
Database of trademarks. Let's try it here. Philomania.
Maybe it's also pending DSP.
No results found. Okay.
Okay.
Try it
Well,
again.
shit. Let's respell it. There you go. Philomania. There you go. Amanda.
Omania
Oh, I
has
thought-
results. Just
That's
Omania.
right.
No Philomania. And there's
See, DSP,
Phil,
we can all be dumb.
but no Philomania.
What kind of international things exist for
Uh-oh,
Phil?
brother. We may have some duty I smell, brother.
Oh, this is
Ooh,
so stupid.
But anyway, one more thing, just to prove.
Okay, Phil.
Just to prove.
You also just
that
didn't have
is
to be this much
real
of an
and
asshole.
It works. Watch this. Hulkamania, which is actually where all
Yeah,
this
I
spawned
agree,
from.
Jay.
This is actually a parody.
He's
or a
coping
spin-off
kind
of
of hard
Hulkamania
here. He's
logo.
doing a whole debunk segment. Please don't
Oh, look
sue
at
me.
that. Hulkamania, owned by Hogan Holdings. Hulkamania,
sweet.
owned by Mr. Terry Bollea. Do you know who
Everyone
that
loves
is?
Terry Bollea,
Hulk Hogan.
except for
That's his real
most
name.
people.
So all versions of Hulkamania, as you can see, are owned either by Hulk Hogan or Marvel Entertainment Group. Or
Oh, yeah.
Hogan
Wait.
Holdings, which is probably his company that owns.
When's he
all the
gonna be
rights
in the
to
Marvel
stuff.
game?
He owns all the rights to Hulkamania. So the website works. It's real.
Fantastic. We proved it.
It's just that no one actually owns the trademark to Philomania at all. Now,
Philly's
if you
real
know
out of
how
his
trademark
depth.
works,
Apple
this is how
tried to
trademark
sue a
law
Mexican
works.
phone
In
carrier
order
because
to
the
file a
carrier was
trademark, you have to
iPhone,
show
and
that
that
you
was
have
years
some
before Apple's
pre-existing
product. Yeah,
use of the said mark,
dude, if you've
or
got
you
money,
have intention to
trademark
use it for something.
lawsuits are complete
So, for
bullshit.
example, in my case, okay,
So I had to do a
I'm
paper on it one time
going
in
to be
college, and I
selling
really had a
shirts
hard
that say
time with it
Philomania.
because
If
you know
I
we
so
were tasked
choose,
with
I could file
defending
a
trademark,
for
and I
selling
said,
of
dude,
that
I can't
logo
defend this. This
on
shit's
merchandise,
stupid.
such as shirts.
Because how is
And
it that
then
the wealthy
will be in
person is
my
going to be able to
ownership
throw
and
their
no one else will be
weight
able to do
around when
that.
it comes to trademarks,
Okay?
but
Now,
the dude who
99.99999%
wrote a book about a
of people do that.
clownfish
They don't
doesn't
do it,
get
they don't
shit?
bother.
That's not
It's
fair.
not a big deal. But my detractors have to fucking do this shit to make it a big
So
deal.
I
even though they have
got
no
a
legal
D.
standing whatsoever to say or do the things that they do. They're just all full of shit. Okay. So
I mostly got a
why
D
don't
because I had
you
a
file
hard
for it?
time
Because it
articulating
costs
why it
a
was
lot of money
bullshit.
and it costs time. It costs many hundreds of dollars.
Yeah,
to
Silent
file
Weapons.
for a trademark.
Just could have avoided
Okay?
it.
I haven't even sold any merch yet. I have no pre-existing business yet to even establish and say, hey, look, I'm using it. Now I should own the trademark. Okay. That's why. So if I were to start selling merch and it's Philomania and it's popular, then I could file a trademark for it and then I would own it and no one could fuck around with it. Right. But this is the point I'm making. No one does this. Literally no one does this stuff because you don't need to. Unless like you're a giant business like Hulkamania, yes. Why? Because Hulk Hogan, that's his whole thing. He needs to own
Okay,
Hulkamania
man.
because he still sells tons of merch. He appears in things. He uses
No,
the frame.
Morgana.
But having this
I try
under
not to
his
do
name,
them on
this is
recollection
absolutely
videos
great
because
for him. It
I'll.
makes sense.
I just
For
want
someone
to
who's
focus
getting
on
a
what he
business
did, but
started,
usually on the
he's gonna
live
start
streams I
selling
do
free
it.
shirts here or there.
There are a
You can
couple
get a
times
trademark
where I
for it.
vary
You
it
don't
up every
need
once
to.
in a while, but that's
All
it.
right?
I'm just not
These
doing it on this one.
morons are so dumb. They think that this is evidence that there's a trademark. There is no trademark for this
Oh
phrase,
God,
this
stop
logo, or any
crying,
of this
Phil.
anywhere. It
You
doesn't
cry
exist.
too much.
They're making it up. They're a bunch of fucking no-load losers who
Okay.
will continue to make shit up. So I'm just gonna say
Hey,
this.
Phil, you're hurting my
Stop
feelings.
fucking listening to these people. Stop it.
Then why did you
Why
yell
would
at him?
entertain what they say for a moment? They
If he's a
literally have
victim,
never
why are
told
you
the truth
yelling at him,
anything.
Phil?
They're always twisting it, telling lies. They actually looked at this page and they thought this is a right to this person owning it.
If I could get Marlin and Tuna to take my
How fucking
bait the way
stupid can you
DSP said, I'd be the
By
most
the way,
recognized
you see
famous
this?
fishing
This is
tournament winner of all
illegal.
time.
They
Hell
don't
yeah,
own
do
the
it.
rights to the WWF logo, yet they're using the WWF logo on this Bandcamp page
Exactly,
for a
like-
product that they're selling. So this entire thing here is illegal. Unless they
It's
can prove that
super
they gave you
illegal.
the rights to use the WWF logo, which I'm fairly certain.
Yeah,
they
he
did.
says we're no
So,
lows
I
because
mean,
we
we
don't
keep
do
going
anything
here.
with our
We really need to
lives.
keep
Like
going.
Phil?
Down this rabbit hole of bullshit that they have created.
Yeah,
Or can we just say,
his
okay,
narrative for what?
enough of the
Oh God.
nonsense. Let's
The
stop
narrative for what no load is, if I remember correctly, it's essentially someone who doesn't try and do anything with their life. They don't put any load on themselves or something like that. So he's basically saying that we have no life and we have no aspirations and we don't do anything with our lives, which is really rich coming from this guy.
paying attention to idiots, like guys whose name are fucking Duty, right? And say
I don't
none of
think
these
Duty
people
had anything
have
to do with
any
it. I don't
kind of
know.
logic in their fucking head.
Maybe.
Right? Can we just stop with the nonsense? Thank you.
Can you not attack
Okay,
people
so there's no
all the time?
trademark for Philomania whatsoever. I went to
No
a
load gets the
legitimate
ED
site,
accusations hit close to home.
paid
Hey, I
for
tell you
the
what,
use
I've got
of the font,
Philomania. I
$10
don't need a
donation.
penis.
It's been legally registered on the site since November 17th, 2013, so it's been there for 11 years.
All right.
I have the rights to use this for commercial use now because I paid for it. And here's the person who made the
All
logo
right, very
out of
cool.
the font for me that I'm going to be using on merchandise.
But notice that
Period.
it's red.
There's no more questioning.
Notice that it's
okay,
red.
at all.
I don't know. I just think that's kind of weird.
It's over. Okay. So we can stop talking about this bullshit now because it's so dumb. It's just a waste
Okay,
of everyone's
man.
time. All right. I didn't even want. Honestly, I wasn't even going to talk about this today. This was not a topic of my discussion today. And then overnight, I got people sending me shit. Oh, did you know that this person said this? This person said this. This person. Why am I paying attention? Why do I even care? Right?
It's
I don't
basically
know,
the same.
But if I don't do this, I have to put up with harassment and nonsense. You know, it's just fucking stupid. Exactly. They're wasting everyone's time. You're absolutely right.
And you shit on them,
And people
the
entertain
victims
it for
anyway.
some bizarro reason. Why would you ever listen to something one of my detractors say? They're always full of shit. They're
Always. I've always
twisting the
lied.
truth, over exaggerating, and they have no point to fucking make. They're always lying to try to make content to get clicks, views, and money.
You have
Why
money,
would
you
believe
scam
it?
people, you gonna spend it on burgers?
So now,
There is a trademark issue. Phil is contradicting himself.
Yeah, Flush, we're just saying it's exactly what Howard said. He has a real problem with damage control. And this entire video is like exhibit A really on damage control. Because none of this was necessary. None of this was necessary. He didn't have to be this explosive. He didn't have to make a big ass segment about this. He could just say to the guy, hey man, I think it's a little bit of a mistake. Here's my version. Here's your version. I made this recently. By the way, I'm Darkside Phil. Perhaps you've heard of me. Have you heard of my resurgence? He doesn't know how to handle things. He is the worst when it comes to any sort of semi-crisis. He's the worst when it comes with any sort of challenge. His only answer is aggression. There's this, I guess I could try and find it, but I'm not going to do it right now. There's this video called How You Know You're Living with a Mo. You know what? Screw it. We're just going to find it. It reminds me so much of DSP. Oh gosh, it's going to be really hard to find this. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, so this is a good one. This is what I think of.
We've got to do something, guys. I think. Oh, there they are.
Oh, hello.
We'd like to do a little public interest spot.
This
now,
is really
sort of a
quiet.
community service.
And for once, it's not mandated by a
Sorry, that's as high as I can get
That
it.
is a refreshing change for us, yeah.
That's right. Folks, by now we've seen enough Three Stooges to understand this basic fact. Living with Mo can be very, very dangerous.
And yet there are probably thousands of you out there right now who live with Mo and don't even realize it. So here's a helpful checklist.
First, look at yourself. Are you a short, homely, middle-aged man in a bizarre symbiotic relationship with two similar men?
And do all three of you live in a rattle-trap apartment and sleep in the same bed uncomfortably and somewhat noisily?
Though not in any way sexually, we would very much hope.
Oh, very much. And very important, does one of those other men sport a childish, bowl-shaped haircut?
No,
And check
DSP
this
doesn't have
very
that going,
carefully
thankfully.
And make sure you're not actually living with comedian Emo Phillips.
Or documentary filmmaker Ken Burns?
But barring that, it is fair to assume that you are indeed living with Mo.
Yes.
In that case, and this is highly important, you are in grave danger.
Well, what then? What do you do? First and foremost, be very careful when approaching Mo.
Because remember, and this bears repeating, there is no safe approach to Mo. No safe approach.
Friendliness, aggression, remorse, weird gestures accompanied by high-pitched clucking noises. All of these approaches will only bring out one thing in Mo.
Rage. Blind hot rage. Mo will attack.
And please, don't be fooled if Mo appears to show kindness or sympathy. And if Mo smiles at you, remember, you're in worse danger than before.
So, well, sadly, we can't...
Yeah, that's basically it. But that's what DSP is to me. He's always aggression. Always. And it blows my mind that this guy wants to say that he's changed and he has this big resurgence and all this shit, when his approach to any sort of calamity has always been the exact same thing. Anger.
now we've wasted about 15 to 20 minutes.
Thank
of
you
my
very
show
much. I
on
appreciate
the
it. You
bullshit
sponsored
from
that little
assholes
field
and
trip.
people asking me about this, right? So there you go. All right. Okay. Cool. So I think now what we should do is actually move on to meaningful stuff instead of bullshit, because that was a real waste of our fucking time, wasn't it?
Mo
Okay,
will
so-
attack.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
Oh, not you guys. I'm done with you guys. Get out of here. Begamania. Love it. Okay, so he's threatening a lawsuit. What's this about
Let
now?
me tell you
Oh, Lord, that's
something,
loud.
brother.
That's loud. Let's turn that down.
Snort, snort.
The only resurgence is the swelling on his foot. Yeah, it's very positive.
We have another tip to shout out. This is a $1.50 tip.
Okay. Oh, is it going to elicit some sort of meltdown?
In the future, I hope you avoid taking bait from concern trolls. That guy in the chat before the podcast started talking about who's going to buy a shirt was an example. No, you're right. What it is people will come in and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm so concerned about what I heard from your detractors." Like, it's bullshit.
Okay,
I
nope, see?
know that, but the sad
No
fact
empathy.
is, this is actually how things have happened to me over the years that are bad. Here's why.
DSP definitely has Mo energy.
My detractors would make something up completely. And then
All the time, he's slapping people, hitting them with boards and all that.
And never address it.
Well, thank you,
People
Crafty.
would
I did.
actually
It was a good
believe it
day.
And be like, well, since Phil's not addressing it, it must be true. That's why he's not addressing it, because he has nothing to say to it, right? So literally, if I
That's
didn't
not
do that
true.
segment
That's not how
on the
that works,
podcast
Phil.
about this filament
You don't
logo,
always have to
prove
defend yourself.
that
In
I
fact,
have
that's
the
why you
legal
get
right
yourself in
to
so much
go
trouble.
to sell merch. These idiots would have been all over the internet. Don't buy the merch. Phil stole the logo. Phil's a thief and he hurts artists. And then they would try to go to artists and be like,
He drives
"You
his
join
car
our
through
cause
artist's
to be
house."
Anti-Dark Side Phil because he steals from artists. I'm not kidding you. These people
You
are
do
not
steal from artists.
You understand? So if I ignore their bullshit, they get the one up on me because they cause all this drama around me that I'm not even involved in. And the next thing you know, what happens if I open?
Okay, so hold on, DSP. All right. We're gonna go with that. Okay, we've got option A. You say nothing, and they have sole control of the narrative. Or option B. I poorly debunk it, make an ass of myself, and yell at someone who's presumably innocent in the entire thing, and then also look like I stole it. You should have gone with A, DSP.
This merch shop, and people won't buy merch now because they're afraid that I'm a thief.
Should have
right?
gone with A.
So sadly, I have to fucking do this kind of stuff. It sucks. I don't want to have to waste a 20-minute segment on my podcast.
Imagine being
now.
shit on by
But I
thousands
have
of
to
people for
because
years, though.
this is how
I
it
wouldn't
goes.
really be
The
able to
truth of
handle
the
it, but I
matter
would
is,
just
guess
leave.
what? They just gave me content. Like, they literally handed me content for my show today. And, said,
And
"Here's
you
the
made an
content."
ass of
That segment
yourself.
will be a clip.
You know, the
And
Lord
it'll-
wants you
you
to
know what I
follow
mean?
him and be
It's just
saved.
dumb
Come
as
to him
hell,
today.
because they don't understand that they don't have
Today's
the
not
liquid
good. I'm
steel
watching
bottle
Dark
to
Side
make
Phil,
shit
but
up.
maybe tomorrow.
I'm always going to call them out from now on. I've had enough.
Actually,
I told
hold
you
on.
guys
Can
this.
the
I
Lord come
started
over and
with
watch
QB,
DSP with
we
me?
moved on to super crazy. We're gonna keep this up.
I hope so.
I've had
I'm
enough
trying
of
not to be
bullshit
mocking, but I'm
every
just like,
single
oh,
time that they call out and say nonsense.
I like to
right?
think that I'm a
I'm
pretty
gonna fucking
spiritual
call it out, so
dude.
that way, number one, I get free
DSP says
content,
I'm a piece
and
of
number
shit,
two,
though, so I
no
guess it doesn't
one
matter.
can say these awful things about me because all the evidence is right there on the internet. So there you go.
It is kind of weird that
And by the way,
God
if they
has to forgive
continue
this guy.
to repeat, like I just proved.
Jesus
I'm
did
legally
technically
using this
die for this
and think
dude's
I'm in the
sins,
right.
too.
If they continue
What
to
a
slander,
hero.
they might get slapped with something that they don't really like. Let's just put it that
Oh,
way.
yeah?
Because if I keep getting slandered by people, I think I've had enough. Like, there's a difference between, oh, I don't like Phil, he's fat, or Phil has said to hurt people when I never did. Phil is stealing the logo when I never did. That's grounds for a defamation lawsuit.
Who are you
There
bringing
is.
on?
So we're gonna
Oh,
see
no.
how much they want to fucking play.
I was just being kind of
Alright.
shitty. I was being toxified. I apologize.
Because if I have an established history of someone who does this over and over and over and constantly causes this defamation against me on the internet, that 100% is a slap bang easy case to win. Okay? You know,
So this is the deterrence that I love the DSP does, because it's a combination of two things here. Don't get me on a religious land. I'll be yelling days full before long. Yeah, I mean, I think the only real thing that I like to see from a religious perspective is that DSP does technically kind of deify himself. He definitely sees himself in religious figures in the most inappropriate way, and it's really disgusting. But saying something far more stupid. What was I saying? Oh yeah, it's the deterrence here. He's trying to get you to think that he has some sort of power in this, so that will stop people. Like he's trying to convince small children to stop. Now you kids better cut this out or Santa Claus will not bring your toys, which is complete bullshit because I did nothing wrong. Santa better deliver. Man, you don't scare anyone with this, Phil. You don't scare a single damn person with this crap.
Oh, it's one thing if it happens once, but if there's someone who has an established history of doing it, they're fucked.
Yeah, he also kind of sees
They're gonna
himself
have
as
to start
Jesus in a
watching
lot of
themselves,
ways,
because at
you
this
know,
point,
because he was
he gets to the point where
persecuted.
it's like, do I really want to?
And
have to
he did say that
constantly
he's
defend
been
myself
crucified
against
on the
fake
internet
stuff?
before.
No, of
This
course
guy's
I
got
shouldn't.
problems.
I shouldn't have to. These people should be held legally accountable for their actions.
Oh, do it.
So we'll see how that goes.
Oh yeah, please
Okay?
do. I'm scared.
Anyway, so thanks for the $1.50 tip. And so you're the top tipper, but both of these tips were anonymous, so I don't know who they were. Now, let's get some momentum going with tips, guys. Okay.
Yeah, let's get that
Let's
momentum
it
going.
moving.
My
Get the
reputation
streak
matters here.
Established here and hit number 13 today. Lucky number 13, bro.
God, for going, I would
right?
love to, man.
So let's get someone right now.
I would feel that his mercy might come to an end by the end of it, but that's not true.
A $2 tip to top the 150 tipper.
Don't mock the Lord, it's a
All
sin.
right, let's get a $2
I mean,
tip. in
look,
right
look,
now.
look. I like to think of it as just like,
And,
I would like to believe that
so
God
let's
has a
get it
sense of
rolling.
humor.
By the way,
Because,
thank you to Spawn
man,
Killer.
You're telling me I
$2
can't even joke
super
with the
chat.
guy? Oh, come
Listen,
on, man.
Didn't you trademark DSP Gaming years and years ago? Yes, it did. Now, after that, sadly, I got into financial troubles, as you know. So I did let it lapse. But
Yeah, I know what you're
I
talking
can
about. Say
remove
moving
the
on.
trademark whenever I want. And I have the legal grounds.
Yeah,
to
he's
do
also
so, because
describing
I've
himself as having a
established this channel,
second
and I've been
coming.
actively making business and content off of this channel for the greater part
I
of
told you it'd be in your
13 years,
lifetime.
14 years,
Oh,
actually.
well,
This is
I admit I wasn't. I
2010.
did not
So
have
I
faith
the
in you,
legal
Phil. I
right
apologize.
to go and get the trademark. If anyone else tried to get it, basically what would happen is I could trump them and just say, nope, I have the legal ground.
Nope,
I've been
I
doing
defeated
business
your
under
legal
that name for a
standing.
long time,
Defeated.
And I would refile the trademark. So there you go.
All right.
Okay, what's up, Jay?
One
How
second.
are you today? Hopefully you're doing. Doing well.
Curly fries inbound. Hell yeah.
Okay.
I got the drip go. I got the drip go. I got the drip go.
Also, Psalm 2:4 indicates that God does laugh, so that's cool. Yeah, what exactly is this stupid shit here he's trying to pull here? Is that he thinks that he can threaten you with a lawsuit and you better just behave because all these people have been saying such slanderous, toxic things about me. And it's exactly as what was said in the chat earlier, is that DSP doesn't realize how legally perilous that is. Because defamation in general is really hard to prove because you have to show that it led directly to losing opportunities. For example, hey man, I'm going to be in this movie. And then I go on there and say, this guy likes Neon Genesis Evangelion. Well, he's not going to get in the movie after that. But that was slander because he actually wasn't a fan of it at all. Sorry, I'm toxified. But that would be a very clear indication. And you also have to know that the person is lying. They have to make it clear because you can't actually sue a crazy person. You know, this person on the street who's screaming just random shit, you actually can't sue him for slander because he's clearly insane. And so I guess if we're insane, toxic detractors, we're already basically invincible. So that's pretty sick. No, it just wouldn't work. And also the other big thing, and it's kind of toxic for Phil, is that you have to show that you didn't have credibility that could be lost. And DSP has no credibility. So what exactly is being lost here? I don't know. All right, so that's fun. All right, and threatening to sue people. I'm not watching that. No, I don't want to watch that. I want to watch this begging streak that he went on the other day.
Now, the only reason the streak ever ended was because of Black Myth Wukong
What,
sucking
Adore?
so bad. Would have been right now at 52. Yeah.
Are you part of a church? Kinda. Just haven't been there in a while.
Super chats, memberships, gifted memberships, or tips. I do wish.
Yeah, or
obviously,
show
to
reckless
continue
disregard for the
streak.
truth. Yeah, this dude has a
11
history of
now.
lying.
Straight streams hitting this tip's goal. Please send a tip tonight. You can do that by looking in the description of the stream or just type exclamation.
I would
tip
be
in
interested
chat.
in going
Please
to a
support the
Mormon
stream. Let's
church.
get
I
some
bet it's
tips
very
rolling in.
interesting.
Let's get our first tip of the night. Let's get our first memberships of the night. Let's get a super
I
chat.
want to go to all
for the
different
night
kinds
in
of
here.
places. I want to see what
Right away.
they're about.
Please give this video a like. Please leave a comment. This channel particularly does not get a lot of engagement. Please hit like on the stream. Contributions tonight, anything greatly appreciated. We want to keep the king streak alive. We please tip tonight.
Damn, this is intense. Holy crap, man.
If we hit it, we'll do goals. Let's get it up to 100 likes. Let's get
this was all in one day?
Particular tips. Let's get the tips coming in. Let's get it going here tonight. Thank you. I received my second tip of the night. Thank you.
Oh, big ups. The tips have arrived.
That right now. Generous tip. To fill the king's
but I should
coffers,
probably get away from this subject because I don't want to accidentally step on anyone's
$6
toes.
tip and a $7 tip. Let's have someone do an $8
because I'm
tip
reckless.
right now.
I just don't want to do that to
Increasing
people.
the tip until we hit the goal.
The opposite of how Phil
Someone
works.
do An $8 tip.
Okay, I get it. I'm already done. DSP, are you here yet? Good evening. I'm making a clip from my earlier stream. Then we will begin. Okay. All right, so what's this about? DSP was pissed off about Amaranth. All right, I want to see what this is about.
Okay, now I'm just gonna forewarn everyone. When you
could just say warn.
They're
Phil.
fresh out of the factory and they smell. Okay, not like the stinky sock, but they smell like paint. You know what I mean? Like that factory smell.
You see my Discord
Generally,
post of
if you order
Mr.
anything like this, you
Play
gotta
Stuff
wash it
getting
before you
mad
wear
at
it.
the boyfriend
You don't want
started
to have
watching
that, you know, that smell. I gotta wash these for sure. If I'm
No!
wearing them on stream, which is why I'm
I
not
didn't see
wearing them
this.
today or anything. But it's always been like that.
I mean,
Every time
I'd
got
get mad at my
custom
wife
products
if she
like this,
started
it always
watching
had
it
that
without
factory
me.
smell to it. You're like, ugh, gotta go
Damn.
through your washer.
You're a Mormon?
So
Well,
this
that's big
is
ups.
a long sleeve ringer t-shirt. All right.
I have a friend who is a former Mormon.
Oh my god.
He really doesn't have much to say about the subject.
And as you can see, the quality of the print, it's actually, you know, it's on the fabric. It's not one of those glossy print companies.
Nice.
The glossy ones, they do tend to break after you wash. This, it's actually on, look, it's on the fabric.
Oh,
okay?
cool.
So it looks like it's a pretty
Oh, that's
good
badass. You
print.
should buy it right now.
As for the shirt itself, nice long sleeve.
By the way, are those like
nice long sleeve
baseball
shirt,
style
right?
shirts still in fashion? I've never seen
I believe
anyone
this was
wear
a
that
large or an extra
particular
large? What?
color
It's a large.
combination.
So the name of the fabric, it's Bella.
These are the
Foods,
end
and it
clones?
says
I hope so.
Heirloom jersey. So that's the quality.
Heirloom
of
jersey? Oh,
the product.
heirloom.
Now,
Oh
is it
shit, you
super
could give
thick?
this
No,
to your
but this is the ringer
kids.
shirt. The ringer shirt isn't made to be super thick.
My son,
The
I
ringer
want
shirt
you to
is supposed
have
be a
my
lighter
DSP
fabric. I have another shirt
jersey.
here that actually is a
Oh,
thicker
gee,
fabric.
thanks,
I'll show you in
Dad.
a second, okay? So there you go. Large DSP Gaming.
This shirt has been in our
Not to say that
family for
anyone's gonna wanna buy the DSP
generations.
Gaming logo, but it's just a
It reminds
sample
us
their
of a
print
better
quality. I would
era.
argue that's a pretty good print quality. It's dark, it looks good, it stands out, and it's not the glossy.
And it
crap
makes
that
you
picks up
easily
that-
bullied.
I don't know what they call this the technique, but it's much better than that other technique. Okay.
Yeah, I don't
So
know,
there you
man.
go. So that's the long sleeve ringer shirt. Now,
Yeah, okay. I would wear that shirt on streams if I got it from like a secondhand store. I would never buy any of these DSP's products, but on some level, I do want secondhand versions of the things that these dumbasses have sold because then they don't get any money for it. For example, if I got a secondhand copy of issue 1 of Sonichu, I would want that. That'd be badass, but I'm never giving Chris Chan a single damn dime. Damn it,
their
Phil.
standard T-shirt. All right.
Standard, not
And
super
this is
cool.
a thicker fabric. I would
Oh,
say,
look at this shit.
I would say this one is more.
Yeah, this
of a
will really
standard
stand
T-shirt
out. You won't be able to
quality,
hide from your
but
bullies with
stretchy
this one.
material. So that might actually be a sell for
Imagine
some
seeing
people don't
DSP
like
merch in the
t-shirts
dude,
that
I
are
would freak
force
out. I'd probably
material.
dox
This is very
myself by
soft
showing
and
people.
Stretchy material, so it's the higher quality stuff. Okay.
Stop scamming people.
So here's the thing. I sent them a few logos, and they actually.
Funny thing
made
about
this out of
DSP
the
making
logo.
legal threats is he does not realize that some detractors don't have
Okay,
a
now this
championship
one
account and could
is
fight him in court.
extra large.
And a
okay?
lot of us have a lot more time and money to do
So
it
it's
too.
me
It's
as
just a
Dan
bad idea.
with DSP Gaming underneath. See that? And this is a
Oh,
piece
yeah.
of art that I've had on my streams for
Oh,
years.
look at that. That's so cool. Do
Okay?
you own
And
that
now
guy,
I
by
can
the
use
way?
it to make shirts and stuff.
Yeah, Chris
right?
Chan's a monster.
Again, this is
Yes, I've heard of it,
canvas
Morgana. I'm
from Bella
terrified.
Canvas. So I guess they use
I
this company,
kind of
Bella
want one
Canvas,
just to
the
see what it
company
would
that
do
they
with my
use.
life.
I'm just
Maybe when
curious
I'm
what it
90, I'll
says.
get one and see how my life ends.
The
I might just get
percent
run
of
over by a
materials
forklift or something.
100% cotton.
I wouldn't buy
It's a
Phil's
100%
merch if
cotton
I saw
t-shirt.
it in
What about
Goodwill.
this one? I think they're both.
No,
100%.
really? I don't know. I would buy it if it was in Goodwill, mostly because it would just be kind of funny to have afterwards. And also, it could be funny to have, say, if I ever built the DSP puppet, I could put the shirt on him. That'd be kind of cool.
100% cotton.
Well, thank you, Crafty Corn Fan. I appreciate
Okay,
it.
the ringer is 52% cotton.
We don't have a whole lot of
28%
Mormon
polyester.
churches in my area, though.
Boomkid did a super chat. A shirt of you wearing the crown with text saying the heat is back. All hail the king. All hail
Oh,
the
yeah,
king.
do it.
The hate is back.
Yeah, that
Once
sounds
again.
cool, Phil.
You got to be careful with how you word stuff these days because people will literally twist it to something it's not. And as you know, I'm not a hateful person.
By the way,
He's a piece of
Casper,
crap.
thank you for reminding me. I thought about that. Remember the other day when I said I had a stoner thought and it was Steve-O Isekai? I got to thinking, it should be like a Ninja Turtles 3, the movie. Because that's a mutual isekai. Because the Japanese dudes that they replaced got sent to modern New York. So that would be really cool in that setting because you got Steve-O getting transported to, the Middle Ages. And then you got some knights getting transported to the Jackass crew. That would be sick. I would love such a movie. Because then the knights like fighting people in the department store. He's fighting Butterbean. A+ movie. 10 out of 10. Is it Isekai or I don't remember how it's pronounced. I should just ask my Japanese friend.
He's a lying piece of crap. But people might twist it into that.
Man, that would be
so you
such a
can't
good
really
movie.
have that.
We don't have any memberships today, sadly.
Damn it. Why don't people
only
ever
10
listen to
bucks
my
a tip, so
ideas?
a
This
really
guy that
slow
nobody's
start.
heard of.
All right, now, King Street.
All right, what's
Great.
that?
It's been amazing. It's helped me tremendously. It has. I would like to keep it going. If it continues, I can continue to do things that will help me out. For example, these things that I've told you about.
Crafty Corn Fan, I really don't have
my
anything off
wife
the
and
top
I
of
are
my
gonna
head.
Go look for things like a dishwasher, a new fan and light for our dining room because our light ripped out of the ceiling.
You should have
the other
already
day.
done that, man.
We need a new one. Eventually, probably looking for like a new washer dryer. Things for the house we need because we can afford it, right? And I want
You could have always afforded it,
making
Phil.
improvements to the setup. One of the things I said is instead of migrating over to my wife's
Yeah, he's
70-year-old
complaining about
outdated
woke
PC, instead
companies.
maybe I could just
Yeah,
buy
these
a
companies
whole
that
streaming
don't want to
PC.
associate with a crazy
And that
asshole.
could be what I stream and capture from, and then I can use the gaming PC to game. You know what I mean?
DSP is not
momentum
the victim of
has been
woke
tremendous,
culture.
and I want to keep it going. If you enjoyed
Every
the show
demographic
today,
doesn't
and
like
had a good
Phil.
time, please support it. And right now the best way to do that.
Lucky
is to tip.
Limes, just
All right,
watching
tip,
Ninja Turtles
and then let's hit
3.
this goal. Let's keep the King Street going, and then we can celebrate. And
I
wanna
kind of
bring
like
up
Ninja Turtles
the
3. I
entire
realize that a
stream
lot of people don't like it, and I can
on
see why a lot of people don't like it, but it had some pretty good moments.
During the React streams, we usually hit a big
I love the
chunk of that
Japanese
goal
dudes
before we
learning
go
how to
the
play
React stream.
hockey. That was
They
pretty
were
fun.
$10 in. So, it would be great right now in the last few minutes. We can get some contributions. That would help a lot. So the villain says, what about a vacation?
Yeah, I don't
Vacation's
know
not in the
about
cards
that.
right now for a couple of reasons. Okay.
What's that?
I'll pull 5,000.
Oh, there's your reason.
And bankrupt myself if I want.
Isekai.
Yes, it is
Isekai.
me.
Okay.
I
Thank
am
you. I
down
appreciate it,
from the
Lord DS Parody.
rafters. Let's go, brother!
Reason number one, my wife and her work schedule and everything is crazy right now.
The light ripped
We
out
don't
of the
even know
ceiling.
consistently
Yeah,
when
actually,
she's
I don't
working or
know
what
that
she's
either.
working.
That's some weird lore I'm not familiar with.
It's kind of a mess. It's a jumbled mess. It's not a happy mess at all. And, we're working to do things adapt, but there's nothing we can really do about that. It's just life, right? It's how life works. That's number one. Number two, we couldn't really go on a vacation because of Jasper Kitty. But right now, it's just not in the
You
cards.
had someone who
It's
watched
not.
him before. Remember
what
that,
could be
Phil?
in the cards, all right, is a staycation. And what I mean by that would be, let's say this
Where do I
level
find
of
the
support that
Columbo
I've been
and Lego
getting,
for?
the
Nah, I
increase in
can't
super
tell you,
chats
man.
and memberships and tips, it keeps going, for months. Right now, it's been about a month. Okay.
So
And it
just keep
continues.
giving me
And
money.
I'm like, wait, maybe we could take a whole week off to stay home, but do things we've wanted to do for ages. We could have a day where we just go out and we do some shopping and we get a nice dinner together.
Oh.
And we're not worried about, we have to rush to this appointment. We have to go grocery shopping.
Yeah, they
today.
were,
We have to
Jay.
do
Those
this
were
stupid
terrible.
chore. Instead, it's just several days where we get to spend time together, right?
This guy's a bitch.
Ladies and gentlemen.
So this big advertising gimmick that DSP is doing here is keep giving me money so that I can have more fun with my life. Now, I want you to imagine anyone else saying that on their content. Imagine PewDiePie saying that. Imagine Ninja or anybody. Hell, imagine Dr. Disrespect saying it. It would be extra toxic then because, he is a piece of shit. DSP would call them such an entitled piece of crap for encouraging you to give him money so he can kick it more. He would think that's disgusting. But when DSP does it, it's okay. And I'm sure he's going to make all these justifications for himself, like, well, I've been persecuted by the trolls. So, this is technically a victory for me. Okay, well, maybe they're persecuted by their trolls. That's one of the few things that I kind of wish that there was a, not to say that anybody's small around here, but like, I really wish you had someone with millions of subscribers who was a DSP detractor, because then you could do that kind of stuff and use your weight and your numbers to really annoy Phil. And it would really antagonize him, because when you do it and you've got all the success, you're a piece of shit.
I just received
Cat's coworker could check up on Jasper. Yep.
$38
Your neighbor could, if you actually trusted your damn neighbors
I've never
or
run into
knew
this
their
thing
name.
before. What is it, a money creature?
Oh yeah, they do, Ramen Ramen.
look,
And I'm sure
it's a
DSP
money
has nothing but
creature.
nice things to say
It
about
just
it.
throws money around. What the hell was that?
Moving on to her most
And a
recent drama, her
staycation, man. That's the
ASMR
worst kind of
channel was just
staycation, man.
permanently banned on YouTube.
Uh-oh.
Literally a couple of days ago, she posted this on Twitter. Hey, at Team YouTube, I uploaded an ASMR and my whole channel suddenly got removed without warning. I was just
Yeah,
brushing
DSP should
the mic
empathize
a
with that.
paintbrush.
DSP's about to
After
empathize
members of
with
the
her.
YouTube team
He
reviewed the
feels
case,
bad
came
for her.
back
He
with the
understands.
following.
That's
Our
bullshit.
policy team confirmed the termination was correct. You can read through this article for more info on the nudity and sexual
Okay, well, they're
content
liars,
policy that
DSP.
led to
You're
this
definitely going to
decision.
side with her in this,
Appreciate
right?
your understanding of our need to make this tough call. She doesn't seem too affected by the whole situation, though, as just a few hours later, she said this. To sum it all up, I must say that I regret nothing.
All right, so DSP is definitely going to be on her side.
$57 million. I also don't think I'd regret getting banned on YouTube. Now that she's banned on both.
Yeah,
Twitch
kind of,
and
Dapper
YouTube,
Dragon. I
she's
don't
a
say I would
podcast that
necessarily
she's been
respect
streaming.
him, but I would
Anyway, that's all I've
understand
got
it
for
better.
today's deep dive into Amaranth and her fruitful.
That's it. That's it. Is that
Okay.
she's banned on Twitch and YouTube, so she just goes to the next and makes more money because the simps are morons.
Speaking of
Shout out
morons,
to Only Iced
there you
Coffee.
go.
I just don't get it. I really don't understand it. I mean, we've talked about this before. You get nothing out of watching that content and supporting it, correct? You know, any kind.
Okay, DSP, let's pretend that's true. Okay, maybe it is. Maybe that you don't get anything from watching her content. You also get nothing from watching DSP's content. So let me ask you this, DSP. If you get two nothings, why wouldn't you choose the one with the prettier packaging? Can you answer me that, Phil? If you're both 100% completely vacuous in your content, why wouldn't I choose the one that's more physically attractive? Like, I don't want to look at you. Who the hell are you? Oh, well, you're never going to be able to have sex with her. It's like, that's not what it's about, man. It's just, it's easier on the eyes. You're just this old ass ghoul who gives us nothing. Sounds really stupid.
Content creator, when you're watching their content, if you're getting a laugh, if you're getting informed, whatever it is, right? Like, there's content out there I don't necessarily like the nature of, but maybe you do, and if you want to support it, you're free to do so, and good for you, right? But there's no content there.
Okay,
Content
there's no
is her
content with your
pretending
shit
like she's gonna
either.
be your girlfriend by making noises and writing your name on her and sitting in a hot tub, and it's all fake. It
Okay.
is. You will never get anything out of that woman at all.
Okay, well, it
Ever.
doesn't always have to be
So why are
transactional.
people giving her $60 million?
I go to art galleries and I can't
Does
take
it
any of the
make any
paintings
fucking
home.
sense? Like, why are you so dumb that you actually think you're going to get something out
This
of
dude
it,
right here, what's his
right?
name?
Like,
Lord something
right
or
now,
other?
you support
Yeah,
my
give me that
content,
painting.
You know, number
He seems
one,
pretty cool.
I'm improving all my shit. I'm branching out. I'm making great content that you like, so you support the content. It makes more content when you support me. In addition, I've been telling you about cool things I'm going to be doing.
Exactly,
coming up.
Wilson. This guy right here
Things
will
that
tell you
have
what
broken
good
and messed up for
content
years, I get
is.
to fix in my house. My life's going to get better. Maybe I can take a staycation with my wife at some point, which is things that we've wanted, right, for so many years and couldn't do. For her, it's just another day. She takes your money, says, gee, thanks, puts it in her pocket, and she's back on stream the next day to take more Sims money.
Yeah, how about
Doesn't
that,
affect her.
Phil?
She's already filthy rich.
How about
What
that?
the fuck are you doing?
You do the
She's
same
not your
thing. Well,
girlfriend.
except
She's
the
never going
filthy
to be.
rich
She's never
part.
going to meet you and hug you and kiss you and act like she's with you. These people are nuts. Who would ever give her a penny? They're fucking nuts. What you're going for is a level of interaction, there are real people outside of your door. You can walk out and interact with them for free.
No, how about you try
Okay.
it, Phil? Can you show us how that
Real
looks
life
like?
Or there's other people you
We're
can
not going
walk
to
out there and
concealer
interact
who
with for
made
money.
you rather watch someone
that are
who
going to
puts
give you more
effort
than
to make
she's ever
themselves
going
look
to. So
presentable,
why are
someone
you
that rolled
giving
out of
to
bed.
her? It
Exactly,
doesn't make any
exactly,
sense.
Detective
It's that-
Inspector. This guy
Filthy
cares
thing
about
where
his looks. What
something
an
is
idiot.
Popular, and just because it's popular, it becomes more popular, right? I feel like there's a certain level with the internet. When someone becomes well-known enough, they will just continue to be successful and popular, regardless of what they do, whether they earn it or not.
Possibly,
whether
Heinz.
they just hit that level, and it's good. It's for life now, and it's
Okay.
insane.
Why is that
That
bad?
anyone would support that woman. What has she ever done?
But
What content?
But here's something that I have an issue with people when they say this kind of thing about, well, women on the internet who show their bodies and whatnot. And they say, well, that's not really any effort. I feel like you could make the argument that a lot of things aren't technically effort. A lot of things are just skills that you cultivated, but you kind of had a baseline level of decency with it. Because there's plenty of attractive women who are complete shitlords and you don't want to even hear or see them. Likewise, you can have a dude who has great charisma, but it's not necessarily because he worked at it. He was just really gifted with it. You know, I've met people who have such a natural way of speaking to people and have had no formal training whatsoever. So this notion that you have to earn this thing that you are successful with, I don't feel like that's entirely true. And it's just not how it's always worked. There's some people who are really gifted with certain games. They didn't even necessarily have to work at it.
And she put out of anything that wasn't just faking being your girlfriend.
Exactly, Jay.
People
He
are
didn't
fucking
find his
insane.
wife out there.
Not screwed on. Their heads are not screwed on properly at all, in any way, shape, or form.
I was accused of being a cult leader.
I got curly
That is
fries. Hell yeah.
correct. DSP cult leader. Slayer says, I'm curious, what are your thoughts on cults? Oh, I love them.
Huge fan.
And it is official. Yes, ladies.
I
and
do feel like I
gentlemen,
missed my calling. I
that's
should have been a
from
cult leader.
Tarantula.
I would have been a fun cult leader. I'm not
We
talking
have
like having
hit
an armed standoff
the
with the police or
goal,
abusing
and the
people,
King's
but a silly
Streak
cult.
now continues at 10 and running. Thank you for
Enough,
watching.
man.
Next week we do it all again, same time, same place. Mass addictive Hogan spending. $100 for Hogan's. Come on, guys. Let's hit the goal so we can get the Barry vest for the finale of the stream. Or else we're not gonna have time for
I like French
wanted to
resistance
wear the
Phil
Barry
here.
Burton vest for you guys, but we gotta hit the full goal.
Oh, I'm sure it's
150,
our
let's do
fault
it.
somehow,
Let's make it
Ronan.
happen.
All right, guys, that's gonna be it. That's the stream. We did not hit the King's streak. We didn't hit a goal tonight. It dried up.
Damn,
Like I
man.
said, we were out of great momentum and everything, and then it stopped. But it's like I said, we're not always gonna have a King streak. I know that for a fact, and I don't. In this case,
And why do you
I'm not
complain about
upset
it so much?
that we didn't hit the King streak. We had consistent viewership. We had people hanging out. We all had a good time. $111 is great. I'm not complaining at all. $111 is great for a chill retro game like this. Okay, so absolutely in no way, shape, or form am I complaining to you guys at all.
Yeah,
about how
Boyd, I
much this went.
appreciate
That
that
was a great stream.
method of
So,
advertising.
Don't
It'll
feel
make
bad.
me
It's
angry.
all right. We'll start again tomorrow. We'll see if we can pick
DSP,
it back
them
up
giving
and start
you
hitting
money
the
doesn't
goal
make me
again,
angry.
right?
It's
But I
you
agree
yelling at a
tonight, and I
person
hope you
who
guys did too.
was just confused about copyright.
Tomorrow, FYI, it's going to be only one stream. So someone just tipped $14. Well, thank you. All right.
Never
Ladies
mind.
and gentlemen,
Come on.
I'm not shitting you. I just received a $25 tip.
Ha,
from
you
August.
thought
We have
it
done
ended, Wilson.
Once again, the streak has been achieved. We have filled the coffer.
DSP's the greatest.
Once again.
Bow before him.
I honestly didn't think we were going to do it. I'm going to be very honest with everyone here. That didn't look like we were doing it.
Man,
thought
I
it
didn't
was
think you
over,
guys had enough
but, we
money. You
did it.
seem too
So
broke.
Thank you to everyone here tonight who contributed, who allowed me to continue the streak. I mean, at this point, it's getting very tight.
Trolls defeated again, man.
So I know
I'm
it's gonna
tired of
get
losing
at
all the
some
time to
point
this guy.
Scat man. DSP scat fetish. There's still this
All
back
right, very
here.
good. All right, I want to take a break from DSP because I'm going to be watching him here in a second anyway. Is there any 6 Erican videos that are kind of funny? I want to see him get yelled at a lot.
And it's still
See, he did that begging video. I'm gonna like this video and definitely recommend it. It's a fairly new detractor, so check it out. Frawny the Tractor. Big ups to them. I love your video. I'm not gonna watch the rest of it. Yeah, I've already gotten the point. That shit's annoying. Rant about his greasy, gouty legs. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Piggy.
Never mind. I'll just walk more this.
Piggy.
Hates her boyfriend for watching Pigler. Oh man.
Save the pig, the game. The whole game you're trying to save the pig's life.
Exactly, Dapper Dragon. He always has to quantify things
If you
success.
don't like the intro, fine. But they say, oh, well, Phil's trying a new musical intro. What is he doing that for? Oh, it's AI. I hate AI. And what's this? And what's... Shut up. No one with a screwed-on head that's working properly thinks like this. Only people who are like miserable wretches who just want to shit on everything around them. Like, what is your problem? Anyway.
That's really rich coming from you,
so
Phil. You shit
I'm
on
trying new
everything.
Stuff, all right? We got the
Maybe they're
music
just
that
telling it
plays,
like it
as
is.
Always. That hasn't changed. And then what I'm trying to do, we do the old guitar riff intro, all right? So people know when they hear the guitar riff, oh, come to stream. The stream's about to start. And then we have this new AI song that I'm trying. We have a couple, actually, that we've been trying. And then I do my cold open where I tell you what the show is going to be, and then we do the official intro, and then we begin.
Is it possible that I
If we
cannot
wanna,
like any of
you know,
them?
cut that down or whatever, maybe we could. Maybe we get rid of one or two things. Maybe the guitar intro is going to go. If it's
Those
a
some
day when
good-ass curly fries.
I'm going to do an AI song or something, maybe we cut it down, you know. But that's constructive criticism. Here's the difference. Constructive criticism is, okay, there's too much to the intro now. Let's work on cutting it down. Destructive criticism is, oh, everything sucks. Why is he using these fucking shitty songs? What the fuck? Literally just stop with the toxic shit. No one cares, especially me.
Is someone who is destined to keep making the same mistakes he never learns, right? So if there's already a track record history of him habitually lying for personal gain, he will probably continue to lie for personal.
DSP feels so entitled to his opinion whenever he wants to shit on anything. And when people have rightly called him out for being too negative, he says, well, what do you expect me to do? Kiss the thing's butt? Actually, yeah. Apparently, DSP expects you to just kiss his ass. And he has operated under this impression that if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. But DSP has never demonstrated that. And I think that that little hypocrisy is a very good case of what really just truly makes him unlikable is that he never has the ability to lead by example. He's never had this ever. And he doesn't see the importance of it. He doesn't feel like it's worthy of his time. He should just tell you, I think this is bad, but just know that I'm okay in saying this.
Gain forever, correct? Like, there's been no actual effort to change.
Dude, there was like a giant thread on Twitter about it.
Oh, yeah?
They were a couple of them made videos about it. I'm not kidding you. This is what they were talking about yesterday. That Phil says he has giant buff legs and he's lying about it.
I don't think he had buff legs, Phil.
He does. He's such a liar. He literally every day he just makes lies about everything. Like, and I'm thinking to myself, I could understand if like it was like something important, right? Why would you think that I would lie about my legs or walking on my toes? Like, what does it even matter? It doesn't.
That's kind of the point of it being irrational, DSP.
I might have big calves.
Rational people
Like,
do stupid shit. That's kind of the point.
Who all I care about is how my body looks because that's my one value in life. The only piece of work that I get out of my life is that I have a muscled body. I don't care if I have a muscled.
I notice he shits on this. That's not fair. That's not fair because, look, I'm a fat dude, okay? I'll be real with you guys. I'm fat. There are people who work out and whatnot and get all that muscle development. I really admire that. I admire that level of dedication to really better yourself and better your physicality. And, you know, that was kind of an LTGism. You better your physique and make yourself healthier. Just know I'm not going to do it. You know, I'm going to get high and eat pizza and pass out on the couch. That's what I'm going to do. But DSP just treats it kind of like it's something that should be dismissed. Oh, you only care about your physical looks. You care so much about going to the gym and making yourself healthy. Yeah. Yeah, people do actually have the capacity to care about that kind of shit. Well, yeah, it's all alien to Phil.
Dead little Yanni.
What the hell song is this?
Your body will decay. Dead little Yanni.
The hell was that? I felt like I was being haunted. Continue, Phil.
Body. I have no reason for a muscled body. It would go to waste if I had it.
Yeah, you have no reason to make yourself more healthy.
You know what I'm saying? So I do a post. Today on stream, I watched a skip leg day skit, and I didn't get it because I said I'd never skipped leg day because I have giant calves because I've walked on my toes my entire life. My detractors think I'm lying. Here's my leg right now. You be the judge. Why would I even lie about this one? All right? And so I took just a picture of my leg. And it's all it is. As you can see, that's the leg sitting on my couch. So the calf muscle is kind of like flattened and stretched out. All right? But, I mean, it's huge. I have big, giant calf muscles. I do. Okay?
Oh my God!
I explained this earlier, but I'm also fat, like DSB. I have the same muscles that he has. I have pretty much the same legs that he has, at least from the knee down. Except for the gout, I don't have that because I consider that a spiritual failing. That section of my leg is developed and muscular because that's the muscle used to move my fat ass around. It's not, I didn't gain that from working out. I gained that from putting a lot of strain on my body. So DSP, he wants to come out with this notion that he has these big muscles and it's such a cool thing for him. No, DSP, the rest of your leg is atrophied. That shows that you don't actually put any work into your leg at all. You just haul your ass around. Like, I'm sure if you sucked all the fat out of Wings of Redemption's leg, his muscles would be huge in that particular section. Because that's what's necessary to move him around.
Oh, look at the grease.
Have you ever tried toe walking?
So
No.
I put the picture up and I said, watch this shit. I said, watch the reaction.
I'm not
that
riding.
This is going to get. Right? Because these people are so easy to content farm. They're just so dumb. So I guarantee you, because I took a picture of my leg, this is going to get tons of, like, attention. I guarantee it. So what do you think happened? Do you think that 2 people saw it and said, wow, that's just a leg, it's not a big deal? Or do you think that this got a ton of responses? Because
it's weird,
What do
Phil.
you think happened? Anyway, so let's scroll down. You ready? Now, I don't even know if this is updated. 62 responses.
Holy shit, he's going
retweets,
viral online.
177 likes. 10 people bookmarked my leg.
Yeah, one of them is alt.
So first off, As you can see, it's not like this is the first time that I've ever shown my legs.
Like, dude, that's not muscle. I mean, it's not
my
working
old
out kind of
camera,
muscle.
back when I still had my couch. Okay? And you can clearly see in this clip, both of my calves are huge. And right as I'm
Not
falling,
really,
as I'm
man.
jumping onto the couch, and this is a still
They're
frame,
pretty average.
Those are my real calves. This is not, you know, this was not edited. This is the real picture of me falling. And it's funny, people are like, are you...
Okay, DSP, there's this really cool system you can use. It's called a computer, specifically the internet. Let's look up calf muscles of a weightlifter. Let's see this. Calf muscles of a weightlifter images. Now this shit, okay, I gotta check because I'm not gonna have what happened to Dale happen to me. Okay. Look at Phil's legs. Look at these legs. Now those are huge. That's monstrous. That's monstrous. That's monstrous. That's horrifying. This is barely anything. DSP really is pretty charitable with himself. If LTG showed off these legs, he would say they're nothing too impressive.
Your legs dabbing? Yeah, I guess they are. I have no idea what this picture is.
These are humongous legs. It's crazy.
So probably I was like jumping on.
I guess you could say I'm really fit.
Into the air or something. I have no idea when this happened. I mean, so
actually, my leg muscles are bigger than his, but that's because, again, I'm fatter.
But yeah, it's just funny. Like, look at this. Whee! Floating into the air.
This is kind of sad,
these
Phil.
big calves popping off of my
Bet
legs.
Jaha
right?
doesn't have legs like this. Bro side Phil? No way.
Failed. It's an extremely average calf on an extremely atrophied leg. And
Yeah.
an atrophied leg.
Yeah,
You
you've
think
got.
that this is
Look
an
at the rest of it.
atrophied leg? Does that-
Look at the rest of it.
What on this leg says atrophy exactly?
Here, here,
right?
here, here, here,
Listen,
and
if you
here,
wanna say
and
that's just a
frankly
normal leg,
here.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Big deal, right? Atrophy.
Yeah, I think
just
so,
take a
Capacitor.
stab
That'd
at
be
the
really
leg.
funny.
Atrophied leg.
Type in calves not safe
I'll
for
have
work.
you let you
No.
know that when I was running regularly on the treadmill for a year, all right, my leg looked exactly the same. It wasn't any different. And I was running literally every other day. I was running for like a good hour.
That's not
So
true.
An hour of running.
That's
like
not true.
3-4
That
times
is
a
not
week.
true. We've seen you get winded going to your window.
Wow.
My leg looked exactly the same, right? It's just like, what are you talking about? Atrophied leg?
Mm-hmm.
Weird people. This is great. You ready for this one? You're so fit, King. Ready? Here we go.
Oh, hell yeah, Phil. Oh, man, Amaranth doesn't stand a
And we have
chance.
titties too.
Oh my god.
Phil, you're
Yo,
a
these
pathetic
people are
individual,
something
man.
else. These people are absolutely something else.
I am married.
They're so funny. So first off, all right. First off, we're talking about legs. The discussion is about legs.
Okay, I'm going to
So
be
what this
right
person
back.
does,
I'm going to mute
right,
myself. I'll be
is
back in
they
a second. I
show
got to use
this has
restroom.
nothing to do with legs whatsoever, right? That's number one, okay? Number two, I know that I'm still a little overweight. I just weighed myself the other day. I'm 195 pounds, okay? So I'm roughly around 10, 15 pounds overweight. I am. But the funny part is when you do that clip, even if I were buff and I did that, it would still wiggle. Because the only people that don't wiggle are people who are completely flat-chested because they have absolutely no muscle whatsoever. They never developed any muscle there. Those are the people who would go like this and nothing happens. Even people who are buff, when they go like that, they move. Because there's something there. You see? So actually, the whole point is, you're right, I'm a man with developed muscles and shit. So when I move, they move. Get it? Like, if you do that, it's like if you're a flat-chested idiot, you get no movement whatsoever. But again, you have to actually be like an intelligent adult who's had like muscles to know that. And these people who criticize are morons. These are flat-chested losers who have never lifted anything in their life, never done any physical activity in their life, literally will never be touched by another human. They live in a basement, sitting on the internet, editing clips like that to post up, I got him! Ah! No, you got nothing. At all. You're a fucking loser. How about you post your picture, right? Where's yours? I don't think you're ever gonna do that.
My wife has much bigger and better breasts than I ever will. There we go.
So here we go. When being a liar, credibility is difficult to regain. Here's a secret. It never fully recovers. And no, I'm not a critic or a fan, just human to human. All you or anyone can do is try and be better. Well, did I not show in this very tweet the evidence that I wasn't lying? You know what I'm saying? Like, I outright show the picture that's the evidence of what I said. So now I'm not lying. Right? So, I mean, isn't that the first step? Is that I didn't just talk, I also backed it up with a fact? I mean, so there you go. So that's what I'm emphasizing.
All right, I'm back.
It's not that my legs are buff or not buff. Nobody cares. The point is that the detractors have nothing to talk about anymore. They're so boring that now me saying that I have big legs actually like makes their heads fucking explode. Like brain matter is shot all over the ceiling because they can't take the fact that, you know, they have nothing to talk about anymore.
Oh my god, he's drinking toxic toilet juice.
And then
I don't exactly know what he's talking about that we don't have anything new to discuss. This dude has been a wild ass animal the last couple of weeks. There's always stuff to discuss. There's backlogs of stuff to discuss. I feel like I'm still not even fully caught up with some of DSP's weird shit. So what does he think that... No, it's just stupid and crazy.
of course, there's the people who, of course, have to go to something incredibly negative and they say, oh, so you're autistic because you walk on your toes. Even if someone was autistic, right?
Mhm.
It doesn't matter. It's fine. There's tons of people out there who are different levels of autistic, and they're all fully functioning members of society.
Unless they're
who
us,
aren't
right?
Ass bag A-loggers. You understand? Like, they're fine people. There's nothing wrong. Even if that were the case, it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? But these people use it as an insult. Oh, don't you know that walking on your toes is a sign of autism? Who cares? Even if it was, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah,
You have no
DSP
point.
still roided
See what I
out.
mean?
He's
They
an
really
autism
are
with
grasping
roids. How
at
about
such
that?
fucking straws to try to insult me these days.
Hemorrhoids.
Even the things that they're saying don't make sense. It's like you have no point at all to what you're saying. There's no insult.
He's the most
there.
jacked
But they
autistic
don't
dude
get
on
it.
the internet.
Support autistic creators is insulting me and calling me autistic.
Hey, get that
So
ass
you can
banned.
Get
Yeah, toss him.
a nice, insane ban here. Fuck
Yeah,
off.
insane ban. Lean in with the crazy.
I think that at this point you see, this is funny, it's not a tumor. Yes, because it's definitely a giant tumor on both of my legs in exactly the same spot.
Well, we don't
That's
see the
completely
other legs,
proportional.
stupid.
Two identical tumors on the back of my two legs, exactly.
Oh, I have gout.
Oh, there you go. You got calf
Oh, I
gout.
got another one. Actually, that is a well-developed calf muscle right there. Fair enough.
Look,
that is an actual.
Look,
very
you guys are gonna
well-developed
see
calf
I'm
muscle,
autistic as
right?
shit this
That's right.
Friday. Because
There you go. Listen, look at this.
because
You see what I'm
Logan
saying?
does know some stuff
What is
about
wrong with these
Gundam,
people?
but you know, Snood's a
Even if
Gundam
this were
dude,
true,
so you guys are gonna
right?
see some
How is
intense
this an
tism.
insult? Why do I need to get evaluated? What are you talking about? Like, dude, Brandon Vasquez, what the fuck is your problem?
I don't
Are
know.
you
He
a fucking
seems kind of
idiot or
like a
something?
professional. Look at his
Really?
photo.
Like, what a fucked up thing to say, right? Like, huh? Unreal.
Also, is that
Please,
necessarily
let's not insult you.
an insult? Maybe you do have autism, Phil. And if you do have autism, maybe they could help you with certain things that you struggle with. Only DSP sees that as inherently negative. Oh, I guess it is. That's just Phil for you.
Each other and call each other autistic or anything.
How's it going,
that's
Othroku?
insulting. You know, let's stop with that, please. Right before we even get started, okay? Let's not do it. All right.
Now, for Kusanagi, 2,500 people's eyes are
Wait, what's the
glued to
rant?
screen. Hands
This is the final match of the tournament.
Okay.
set
Okay.
right now. For Kusanagi, 2,500 people's eyes are glued to the screen. Hands clasped together in prayer.
Yeah.
Every
Yes.
hit, every throw.
Yes.
Here,
Oh my God.
3 in a row. 4.
Don't do it now.
5. No more to do it. Oh. Shahai said, the wake up OD. Dragon Punch and Kusanagi.
And he has the same controller.
As the crowd
Hell yeah, he has a Rolls
That
Royce
was
as
the
well.
finals of a
Crafty,
major
I would
Street Fighter
love
6
that,
tournament.
man. But I'm not going to
So-
give it out my address.
I'm just curious. You guys obviously, are going to see
Okay.
it from probably a different perspective than me. But my question to you is, what do you think about what just happened? What's your
I feel
comments
that
on
that
it?
person
Here we
made
go.
some big
Throw loop's
mistakes
gonna
by
be
not
crazy.
burying
I'll
a single one of those
explain
throws.
easy. That was some bullshit. Throw like hell, Phil.
Tip. To ing. In my. Jar or Udin's. Athletic shoe.
Yeah, DSP should really own the trolls and just start doing songs of whatever weird crap he's on. He should come in and just start, I don't know. He should do the river dance. What was that guy's name? The Lord of the Dance. He should come on stream and do that because he's got such powerful leg muscles. I bet he could do it. Thank you very much, Sonic. I appreciate it. How's it going,
That
Normal
was so
Jinx?
dirty. That looks so fun. Nah. Like literally in Street Fighter 6, you're in the corner. They're
Mhm.
gonna throw you, and you think they're gonna throw, so you go to break the throw, and you miss. That's it. You lost the round. It's over. You're not gonna get.
Yeah,
out
the
of
Kami
corner.
player
You're
was
gonna
just
get a giant
making
punish
too many
combo,
mistakes.
And you're still stuck in the corner. Game over. Right? Now every character's a little different. Some characters have perfect reversals.
He's here. Nice.
Talk for a little bit every once in a while.
Oh, yeah. Talk to me, Phil. What's going on with your shitty crap?
Excuse me.
Yeah, Michael
man.
Flatley. That's him.
Here we go.
Lord of the Gout.
Good. Here we are. Okay. Let's get started. I'll start talking.
Getting songs.
Now, guys,
The fact
the
that
way
Bill
it
can't even
works
figure out
tonight,
Suno
if we
himself
hit
has to have a
the tip
didn't give
skull,
him
I'm going to do
no.
a poll.
He's just
I'm gonna do
he's
polls
too
on
lazy and he's
tip
too
skull.
stupid.
Right, earlier
He
today,
is kind of screwed on both
we
ends
only
there.
raised $50 on the first stream, and there was like almost no other contributions too.
What?
So basically, the streak's over.
No.
Again. If we do happen to have 2 streams in a row where we hit the goal again, the streak will begin again.
I got you,
For
man.
Now,
Oh,
you know,
damn it.
I would love
Damn,
to do a poll with you guys
damn
tonight
it.
to see who we can get for the account, but I'm only going to do it.
Body's bullshit lazy.
Okay.
That sucks, man. I feel for you, Phil.
All right, let's begin.
You
Here we
definitely
go.
deserved all that money. It's probably our fault somehow. Whose fault is it?
Alrighty,
We need to
everyone,
assign
welcome
blame.
back to WWE Champions.
Jade's
For the
fault.
first time in
Phantom.
a while. It's been a whole week.
Oh
and
shit, Kevin's
my
here.
goal
Yeah,
for
I love
week
Kevin.
4
Kevin, tell us about your edging
is to
streak.
try to play this once a week, if not twice. If I could play it twice a week, it would be ideal. Because the best way to play this game,
Kevin
is to
kind of
play
made
once
that
during the week, see what's going
fun
on,
for a
you
while,
know,
watching
during
the
week events,
Yakuza
and then to play
streams.
it on the weekends, because the weekends are when the
Because
big
Kevin
events
would be
happen. That's when
spamming
the
about
mega
his
events,
marital
the special,
issues, and
updates
DSP would
and
keep
stuff
looking
always
over and
happen on the
eventually
weekends,
yell
and
at him.
always usually the best loots are on the weekends too. Okay, so
Oh, best loot on weekends? All
I'm going
right.
back to this game for the first time in a
Wait.
week, and the first thing I noticed, I had an insane amount of invites to the faction.
Oh yeah?
A
What kind of
ridiculous
faction?
Over the top amount of invites.
What'd you get?
Oh, that's why I couldn't accept them. We have 100 members.
Oh
We
shit,
actually
Jade made
have
100
members
accounts?
now. We have filled the faction with members.
Let's see all these idiots. Okay, so you're just gonna dox them all. All right.
So there's even people who have way bigger accounts than me. My account is very small, right?
Oh yeah, look at this.
Compared to what these guys have. How big is my account?
Just showed off several people's names. Very good. By the way, DSP says stuff like, well, make sure you don't attach names so people don't harass you. Well, what about that, Phil? I'm gonna count that as a new clone.
So they have like 3 times as big of an account as I do. And we have people of
All right, good call,
different
Banana
levels
Jones.
and everything. Now here's the thing. If these people participate
That
and
is
actually
funny,
help out
Warcrow.
the faction and play in events and things, great. But
Just
if we
gonna show them
miss
all
that,
off, huh?
there's people
Yeah,
who are just
let's
kinda
look at them
sitting here
all.
doing nothing,
Because remember, this
or
information would have
they're gonna be,
harmed
like,
his
nasty
family.
and
He doesn't
they
give
do
two
with
shits
the
about
chat
their
here.
family.
And if they're in here and they start doing nasty stuff and saying nasty stuff, I can boot them.
Hell
right?
yeah. Kick
I
'em.
just have to get used to.
What are you doing
checking
down there, Phil?
things. So, yeah. Anyway, so the faction is full. The
Oh,
faction
very
literally has
cool, man.
100 members now.
Yeah, we saw that,
which
Phil.
is wild. And what happens is you can see all kinds of activity if people are trying to pull from loot and whatever.
No, Seal, you
and
should
what
not.
characters they've won.
No, not
This is a
K-Style
weird
Seal.
glitch,
Different
it's not
Kevin.
supposed to only show Eddie Guerrero.
K-Styles is a
Well, it
loser,
shows
man.
people
He doesn't
pulling-
even
there
have
you go,
anything
fixed.
funny to say.
It shows when
At
people
least
pull in
Kevin, as
characters
much of
they
a
won
loser as he
from
is, has said
You can see
legitimately
people in the
funny
faction
things
got a
just
big
because they're
character
that
recently,
pathetic.
which is kind of cool. I like that you can do that. You can see how that whole.
I guess it's
faction is
more of
doing.
a sad funny,
Now that there's
a
100
pathetic
of
funny.
us, we're gonna be able to do all of these quests. Like these are gonna start
Exactly, Bob.
unlocking,
He just
everyone's gonna be
basically
able
put a
to
target on all their
go off on
backs.
these
That's
quests.
crazy.
So anyone who I just added to the faction, be sure to get into these quests. And
Hey,
do them.
friend.
This is how our
Hope you're well.
faction
Glad to
grows,
be
okay?
in
This is how
this
we're gonna unlock a
stream.
whole bunch
I'm
of
glad
stuff.
you're here too, Kevin.
Okay?
Let's talk about your edging streak.
So, I mean, I don't even know where to begin, guys. Right now,
Yeah,
WWE
exactly, Normal
Champions
Jinx.
is doing, of all things,
At least I
a
think so.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event.
No.
I never thought in my wildest dreams this would be
That
present
shit's
in the game, but
insane.
it is.
We were just
It's
talking about
insane
Ninja
that they're
Turtles.
doing this, okay? What we should probably do
Raphael's the
is
coolest,
go
of
around
course.
and click on all the freebie stuff and everything and unlock the free stuff first. Get any
Oh,
more
yeah,
rewards
yeah.
that
We got to
can
get that shit done.
Then, like, settle in and see what we want to try to do tonight.
Yeah, DSP, you better not be
A lot of
boring because I'm going to play
options.
Gun
I'm
and
gonna
Battle
have some
Operation if
free
you get too
pulls because
boring.
I have the membership that gives you a free pull out of every loot.
I guess animation isn't that bad compared to some of the others. Like, his hair has some pretty good physics behind it.
Friend, hope you're well. Glad to be in the stream. Good to have
Oh
you.
my
Kevin.
lord, is this the Leonardo dude? It
90
is.
Contributions tonight, greatly appreciated. Look at this. Look at that.
Look at this.
Seth Rollins,
You see that?
Leonardo, and he's going crazy with 2 swords. Did you
He's
see
going
that?
bananas. This guy got
Did you
hit in
see
the
that?
wrist by it.
This game is insane. We're gonna check all the Ninja Turtle
Holy
characters
shit,
out
that's
tonight. You're gonna
crazy,
see what
man.
they look like and stuff like that. Jade is saying, "Can I do DX and Sammy tonight?"
Yeah, exactly,
Perhaps.
Banana
I
Jones.
don't even
Definitely
know
the
what
polls
to do
one.
tonight, Jade. I don't even know what's eligible to be used. So let's see.
How
what
are you going
happens.
to paywall progress behind the game,
But
DSP?
anyway,
Actually, that's another
so
clone
tonight,
because
any
he
contribution
got
greatly
mad about
appreciated,
that
and I
once
already
with
said to everyone
Fallout.
before, here's how we're
That
gonna
people
do
were
it.
trying to
If we
make
hit the
him
tip
use
goal,
less good weapons.
alright,
And he
I
said,
will
why are you
pull
going to
a
make
mega
me
pull
have to
in the Ninja Turtles loot.
make more
I will see
progress?
if I can get a Ninja Turtle or if I can get
Now
another
he doesn't seem to
character,
mind?
whatever, but
Or
the
why
loot
would
is
you
all
have me have
fresh and
slower
new, and I
progress?
probably would
Exactly.
get a lot of new stuff. But only if we hit the tips goal tonight. night. Right now, we have no contributions whatsoever. So
Like,
right
look at
now,
this
it's not
outfit.
even. I'm not even going to think about it until people contribute. I'm not even going to start, talk about it.
You
But
say
I
that, Phil.
appreciate it if you guys like WWE Champions. You want to see me do a
Yeah, I like
tonight,
Tales from the Crypt.
please contribute to the stream. Okay?
Oh, seemingly old man.
All
I
right,
broke my
so,
copy of Ninja Turtles
Here we
too.
go. We're
I
gonna
watched
even
that
start.
movie
First
too
thing we
many
should do is
times.
our daily bag here. This gives you your daily stuff. Let's collect that.
It was my favorite movie growing up as a little kid.
We already pulled a Hogan. We don't need to try to pull a Hogan. We got a Hogan last week.
Oh,
Remember,
all
we
right,
got
cool,
Hollywood
man.
Hogan.
Hogans
So
are
I
no
got my
longer
first
necessary.
Hogan.
We've
Once I
ascended
did
past
that,
Hogans.
Claim the first daily mission bag and then spend 1,000 faction coins. I think we could spend the coins.
Thank you, Master Splinter.
Right now, if we want.
And Leo
to.
sucked. I didn't
1,000
like Leo.
faction coins. Yeah, I have 37,000. So I don't know. I guess I'll grab
man.
This. For Evolution.
Also, their hangout in Ninja Turtles 3 was the sickest hangout. Hanging out in sewers is gross. Hanging out in an old abandoned train station, that's kind of cool.
Daily missions. It really is. I think what we'll do, let's play the game a bit, and then we'll come back and check on these daily mission bags and see what's left to do. Because very well, just by
You
playing
have money,
tonight,
you
we may
scam people,
unlock
you
enough
gonna
of these
spend it
without
on
doing anything
burgers?
special.
Tip.
Okay.
Towing.
In my Jordans.
Jordans. Athletic shoe.
First
TTS for the
let's just
W.
see.
Hey, I like that rhymed.
Cowabunga
Athletic
contest.
shoe,
There's
TTS for the
F.
W.
Michelangelo.
You're a
And
master with
the
this, Sonic. I
faction boss
appreciate it.
competition. Nothing
That's
in
really good.
those,
Thank you very much.
But I think we may have some stuff going on over here. Like, yeah, there is a
Added some
faction
extra
competition
lyric
going
in
on,
there.
but it looks like the faction, because there was only like 10 people in it, haven't done much.
Ninja go, ninja
If we
go.
level up any
go.
characters
That
tonight,
shit's
we'll get
great,
credit
man.
for it in this contest, and we'll get rewards.
That was some
So
good
that's
cheese.
I don't think we have anything else to do here. I think these are all.
Oh, unlock Michelangelo.
Or whatever, but I
Oh,
can't
come
do
on.
anything with them.
You suck.
What we could do is we could collect the
Yeah,
free
exactly,
stuff, and
Neil.
then
It's
we can
gotta
sell
be
the free
horrifying.
pulls that we have, because I'm a member of the.
I think I have some of my old Raphael
club where
figures
you basically get like a free pull
somewhere. I don't know where they could be. Probably at my dad's house.
free. Look at this. You could buy a 5-star gold version of the new Michelangelo for $100.
Oh, you gotta do it,
You
Phil.
get a 4-star gold version for $20.
Oh, well, that seems kind of shitty. Can you get the Ninja Van?
Ninja Turtles.
The
Here we
Turtle
go.
Van, I
Here's the
mean?
free thing. Let's claim the free
All right, let's
thing.
claim the free Cowabunga item. Oh,
I got some tokens
and that's
to
it?
spend in their prize wall.
Oh, that's
And I
shit.
got,
That's stupid. It's
some
what, like
event
Chuck E. Cheese?
Stuff. Here's
You
the
get a
other
pencil
prize wall.
eraser.
So it's what's his name? Xavier Woods as Donatello, and Mike and
This is a
you get
shitty
Michelangelo.
crossover.
You
They're
get a
just
bunch of
wearing the
rewards
outfits?
you can get.
I wanted to play as Raphael and choke slam
What's the free
someone.
stuff right now? Here we
This
go.
game
Our free
sucks,
blitz
Phil.
Tickets. I don't know if we're gonna have enough to run a blitz. We might or might not. We'll have to check. The blitz, when you run it, you get rewards with items, and it basically gives you like tiered rewards depending on how many items you collect. It's
Now, I did really like that
Some
hangout they had in Ninja Turtles 1. That place was pretty sick. You had a skate park and all those arcade machines. And if you wanted to smoke, they just had a wall of cigarettes. Pretty cool,
I
huh?
only have like 40 shards, so I'm not even close to getting the character. You need to have 80 to recruit them. But I didn't log in all week. It's 20 free shards a day.
They should
but
be
I
worth
haven't logged
something,
in
those
all
old
week.
figures.
Last
Not
time I had
normal
something
Jinx, I would agree with you, except that I was the one who
daily
played with them.
bag.
Those are worn down.
Some
You
free
could hardly
stuff.
even see the color on some of them.
New bloodline shards of.
I had the little
that's
plastic,
David
like the
Cross,
soft
too.
plastic
I think
ones
that
that were for the
so-
movie.
You have money, you scam people,
Those are
you
all
gonna spend
broken.
it on burgers?
This
is it
Kevin
from
Bernstein
Tupac
dent
too?
is super cringe SMFH.
Not sure.
Yeah, Jay, it is very cringe. However,
Alright, so
it kind of
let's go over
cycles
the
back to
stuff.
being rather amusing.
Did we get any
So
rewards?
I kind of like it when he shows
Yeah, we
up,
got a super
even though
shard
he is
contest
super
reward,
pathetic. He's an
collecting
absolute
shards.
loser.
Double
Thank you very
tokens,
much, Jay.
major. How was dinner? It was all right. It was.
No, I no longer
yeah,
have
a
that person in my
tortilla
life.
soup.
And
It
even
was
if I did, I'd lose everything. I'm back at it and making roads for myself. I'm proud of you, Kevin. How's the
All
engine
right, so I
going?
think what we'll do first.
Might be a bit distracted today due to waiting for my McDonald's
I have all
Uber.
these pulls.
Yeah, you want to watch for
I
that,
get,
man.
Like a free pull. But I think I want to do my free pulls. I have 3. The first one we can do. This is the one we did last week where we spent $100 on this. Like
Maybe lags a lot. I might not catch that part of the lore. Don't
And
worry
everyone was
about
like,
that.
"No, go do it," and I did it. We got nothing.
Download
Right?
version of Rafting
So here we
Turtles
go.
and choke slam some.
We're gonna
Oh,
do it
sweet.
again, and
Hey,
all I'm gonna get
badass.
probably is shards. Here we go. That's all you ever get from this loot is shards.
What was the one that
Yeah,
the
Devon
one that I
Double
wore down
shards.
the
Don't
most
ask
is
me
there
why
was a
I wore that one.
Raphael
I don't
in a
even know.
mecha suit.
I don't even know why.
And I wore that shit
loot.
down. I
And
think
I
I
have
broke
Devon
one of the
Double
antennas that he had, and
Jasper is good, Kevin. He was on
a
the
lot of the
podcast.
color had peeled off.
All right, Cowabunga loot.
I was hard on my stuff.
So I get a free pull here. That's the top reward. Is Leonardo.
Do you get to use
Seth
those
Rollins.
swords in the
There's also
fight?
this weirdo Seth Rollins, who actually is one of the best characters in the game.
Of course,
He's
that would
incredibly
be one of the
hard to
best
get.
ones.
I don't, have him.
Oh,
on-
wait,
on
who's
the
that? I
Twitter
can't see
account
him.
That I have. He's so
He's
hard
got
to
some
get.
sort of optic jammer.
Invisible John Cena. Get it? You can't see me.
Yeah, we
John
get it,
Cena.
Phil.
All right. Let's see how it goes. Let's do a poll.
Exactly, Medusa
The
Jr.
free
Ban this
poll.
dude.
And
He's
let's see if I
derailing
get
chat.
anything. Ready? Yes, I'm getting something. All right, I'm gonna let the game do it.
Can anyone fap to this? I don't know who could.
3, 4, 5-star character.
Oh yeah, Ninja Turtle guy. It doesn't look like a Ninja Turtle guy.
Conspiracy theory, Sami Zayn.
Ooh.
I don't know how long he ran with this plot line, where he thought everything was a conspiracy against him.
Yeah, that sounds familiar,
It was
Phil.
actually a month-long reward many years ago, like 2-3 years ago. And he's not a bad card.
Was that
He's
before or
not
after
good
you
either,
sold
but
it, Phil?
he's not a bad card, so it's a decent card to have.
I don't know, Fort Worth
Glad I
Race.
got
We're
it
just gonna
free,
hang out in
you know,
here
I'm
for
part
a
of
while.
that club, so I got it with absolutely no spending whatsoever. There is no Shredder as of yet.
Oh, that
There's just, like,
sucks.
4 Ninja Turtles, and I think they're actually saying Cody Rhodes is like Casey
Shredder's
Jones
cool,
or
man.
something like that.
Shredder did get chumped out in
There
the
you go.
second movie, though.
James
When he turned into
Atkins,
Super
yes, Sammy
Shredder, I was
Sammy
expecting a
got
long
Sami
ass fight.
Zayn.
No, I was
So here's
kind of
another free
disappointed.
one I get. This is the weekly loot, and I get a free pull on the weekly loot too. So let's see what I get here. if anything.
No, Normal Jinx. That's DSP's new rebranding.
Nope,
He's
just gonna get some crap.
Philomania,
Yeah,
and
it's just
he's
no
gonna have
reason
these shirts
to
for
buy
sale
something
soon.
in the web store.
Speaking of which, I
Alright,
should probably
so
work on
those are
that
my
shirt
free pulls.
idea.
I did get a free character. I got a Sami Zayn. 2-star.
Oh, very cool. I'm
Nothing
proud of
else
you,
free
Phil.
Here. Everything else cost stuff.
DSP, this game sucks. Can we play
I
something
could do
else?
some pulls in this. The briefcase, because we earned some of this last week.
Okay, who's this
Let's
guy?
see if I get
T-pose
anything.
man.
Let's do some pulls in this.
He's the
You get
T-poser.
ECs by playing certain tours.
And this guy is
I might actually get something here.
Probably shouldn't
My account
comment on
is
that
so
one.
Small right now. I got a tip. I will shut that out in a second.
Hold on, I got polls to do, idiot.
Here we go. Yep,
3-star dude. Okay.
Crappy architect Seth Rollins.
Yeah, this guy's
By the way,
cool.
in the
Look at this. He's
background, here's the sewers for Ninja Turtles event. See that?
what was it? That comic book artist who had all the pouches.
By the way, let me shout out my
Whitefield?
first contribution
That's them, I
tonight,
think.
which is a $2 tip from Chocoboko. You have a P.O. box? I'd like to send you a Fatal Fury hat for next week's Terry stream. I do not have a P.O. box. You can email me and I can tell you. I mean, my dress.
You
is
used to
already
have
boxed.
one, Phil. What happened to
It's
that?
not like it's a secret. I would love to have a Fatal Fury hat for next week's stream.
But you'd have to pay for it.
If you'd like to send it, go for it.
You'd have to pay
but,
wallet.
You know, you want to talk to me, email me, and we can talk about it behind the scenes, Chocoboko. Okay?
Yeah, nice. Very
And thank you for
transparent,
that.
Phil.
I really appreciate that. First tip of the night. Exactly. That's Seth Rollins from like 12 years ago.
I vote for Clam Digger. Yeah, me too.
That's why he's a freebie. I didn't say that
Exactly.
before,
This
and
you're absolutely right.
this is the
Pensacola
first tip of the
Bay.
night, Chocoboko. Okay. So if we hit the goal tonight, I will.
This
do a mega
game is
pull
just
for
an
Ninja Turtles
interesting
Blue for everyone.
interface for
Okay?
ATMs.
All right. Who's next? These might end up being all new characters for me. These pulls.
Oh,
Let's see.
well, that's cool, man.
Yep. Who's this?
What do we get? That guy. No, this guy.
Titus O'Neil. This is not a bad pull because he's a good trainer.
Oh,
He
all right. Well,
generates
cool.
Black gems. So any character who's a striker who uses black gems.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he lets you black gems. So that's not a bad pull.
Obviously, that should go without any sort of further statement.
Oh, this is a dupe. We already had Bushwhacker's Luke, I think
Bushwhacker.
that was.
Isn't that the dude who Punisher fought sometimes?
Right? The
That-
true giant
who the
Big
hell
John
is this guy?
stud, he is not very good.
Oh, he sucks.
At all. I'm trying to remember what his trainer does. It's nothing.
I don't want to conquer Dimension X. I want to conquer
Yes,
Earth.
Tongaloa is in this game. Yes.
And I die now. Me first.
Tongaloa is the free.
All right, come on.
character.
Hogan time.
Go.
Man, this is garbage. All these cards suck. Who's this dude?
The stamina monster. Akira Tozawa.
Is that like the
wearing the
a
Cruiserweight
money
Classic
creature?
shirt. How long ago was he in the Cruiserweight
Astrobot
Classic?
killed
Like
Philomania. So you're saying Astrobot is game of the year?
So there you go, like super old Akira Tozawa. I don't even know if he's.
I do
still
kind of
in
like his
WWE,
sleeve thing
actually.
he's got going on. That's kind of
I
cool.
don't even know.
All right, what do we got?
Stamina monster.
2-star? No, 3-star. Oh, all
No.
right, cool. What do we got? It's this
The
guy.
Sinister Scotsman, Drew McIntyre. This is when Drew McIntyre had just returned to WWE, and remember, he
You
was
sure know a lot of
heel
this shit.
For a while, he was teaming up with.
Yeah, I don't
Brock
want to go home.
Lesnar.
Can I call?
So
Yeah,
that's how
exactly.
old this version is, and it's not a very.
This
good
Phil
card
guy's
at
being
all.
really dumb and
It's
lame.
B tier.
You own
Yo, I
every
own
Hogan
every
variant
single
on your main
Hogan
account?
variant on my
Uh-oh,
main
ban
account.
this
No, I
dude.
do not, Brandon. Some of them are so stupid. Like there's a zombie Hogan that is so ridiculously hard to get, and he's not even a good card. But they just made him like super ultra freaking rare. So no, you're not.
Yeah,
gonna
I can
get
sense the
everything.
anger in
But
Phil's
the best
voice. He
Hogan
tried to
is
get
the
him.
Ghostbusters Hogan, and he's probably the hardest card to get. And I do not have him either.
Uh-huh.
These are the ones we already have, so this is not very exciting. These
Yeah,
are
it's
the
not
ones
exciting at
we
all,
have here.
Phil.
He is. Tozawa's still with the company. Okay.
Oh, cool.
Oh, we're gonna get a better one.
I'm not feeling much
4-star
mania at
gold,
all,
4-star.
Normal Jinx. In fact, it's more like filled
The
narcolepsy.
Viking Raiders. Who is this one? I don't even know who this is.
Who the hell is this dude? Is that the dude
the
from
Viking
Skyrim?
Raiders. Oh boy. Yeah, he stinks too.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's my
He
free
seems to know a
polls.
lot about this history, this
I got a
WWE
few- I
lore.
could get a few more.
It's
I
the
just
only
swore
lore
I
he
knew
gives a
who
crap
ran those
about.
Single polls. I received
Hey, nice money.
a $1 tip from Poop Story
Exactly,
65.
green lighter.
It's absolutely disgusting, but thank you for the $1 tip.
Crazy to think of it.
Yeah, Viking Raiders haven't done anything in WWE, right?
Who the hell is this
I
guy?
don't follow it anymore, but I remember when they
DSP, he's stealing your whole gimmick.
nothing happened, right? All right, let's do these 6 individuals.
All right, 6 individuals. All right, who we got?
No.
It's a 3-star
Dude,
John Rambo.
it's the
Very
New
cool.
Day, Xavier Woods, which is fine. He's a trainer.
Okay.
He's a good trainer. Oh, we're gonna get a 4-star.
Yeah, exactly, Kraft. This is really lame.
Oh, it's another trainer. It's
I'm
4-star
very
Kofi
tempted to
Kingston,
open
who
up a
already
game
have.
on split screen. But I keep getting distracted whenever I do that, so I shouldn't do it.
3-star gold.
Oh shit! Author of Pain. Okay,
Which
that's
one's
actually a pretty
3-star?
cool outfit and
This
name.
is not bad. This is a good trainer. I believe this is the generate more green gems.
I would think he'd
trainer.
generate more pain.
So any trainer in the game that's a good trainer is good. You probably wouldn't use him.
I thought he stopped watching WWE. Crazy, huh? I feel
You
like this
cannot
should
join
count
the
that as a
faction.
new
The faction
clone,
is
but he
full.
speaks of
The
these things
faction
like
is
they
full.
happened a long
Members
time
right
ago,
now.
so I'm
They're
kind of not
full.
confident enough to say. Are these things that he's discussing fairly recent events? I don't know wrestling lore.
2 more.
I'm too busy living in my mom's basement.
More polls. All dupes now, it looks like.
I know who all these wrestlers are, and even
Right.
I'm bored. Yeah, if there was a Gundam game like this, I would never play it. There's already a Gundam mobile game, and it
one
looks
more
really
new
cool,
one.
but
Who is
I'm
it?
still not playing it.
It is the Blue Chipper, Rocky Maivia, from when Rock first debuted in WWE and everyone hated his guts.
Oh,
Before
everyone.
he became popular.
Oh, before he had his
Pretty
resurgence?
funny.
He was on Kino Casino.
Magneto says, I really like the AOP and NXT. I don't know how much they fumbled him on the main roster. Probably need a manager.
Is
I'm
getting
sure
these
they
cards
fumbled the
costing him
crap
money?
out of
Not these
everyone.
ones
Everyone.
specifically. They're the free ones that they
Right?
give out.
So, okay. So that's a lot of freebie pull stuff that we just did.
All right, fantastic. You want to play the game, dude?
You know, I'm curious to see, like, what is available for us to do.
I don't know.
First of all, we did some daily missions.
Daily missions.
stuff.
All
We did a
right.
loot poll,
Cool.
So that gets us to
Loot
this.
pools. Far out. This shit sucks.
Let's see. Oh,
Somewhere
roster
probably
switches.
within the past few years, but he claimed
Yeah,
to stop watching wrestling before that. Yeah,
Also,
that's what I
Fuse
think.
Is available. I believe.
Seriously,
right now
before he
with the
became The
event that's
Rock, he was
going
weird?
on,
Huh.
I don't think Fuse is.
Guess he
out
was
for
trying
anything,
random gimmicks here.
But I do think that. Whoa! I got a moment. When did I get this? I have a moment.
Okay. You've had many moments, Phil. You had a very intense moment on the couch that one time.
Triple H. It works for Kofi Kingston. It works for Miz, and it works for Drew McIntyre.
Oh, what the hell are these? Are these like enchantments or are they field spells? What is this, Phil? Try and explain it to me.
Ain't gonna happen because we need to have a faction built up with enough people to play, and the faction feuds usually
What
happen.
do the
on
moments do?
Saturdays.
I guess they are.
You have
There's
to
some
be
sort of
playing on a
buff.
Saturday to do a faction feud.
Huh.
So
I'm
there's
trying to
that.
understand this game, Phil, but it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
Okay. Well,
You should purchase
what do we wanna do
WWE
tonight? I guess we should
2K24, yet I
do-
have yet. Oh. He said that he was done
probably
playing
see
those after the
what's
last
available.
one.
We might want to do the Triple H tour quickly because that's really good. You get good stuff for doing that. But what is available for tours for us?
The most
we
fun
got
thing that was associated
tour
with DSP playing a wrestling
with
game was Tevin was
superhero
restreaming him one
royalty
time,
only,
and DSP's
but we
character
don't
put
have
on a
superhero
green screen
royalty
outfit.
yet, right? I don't think we
So
have
what
it.
Tevin did is he chroma keyed out DSP's character's outfit and put
but he's
Panda
not
Lee
leveled up at
videos
all.
on
You
it,
have to be a 10,000
which was pretty damn
rank,
funny. I liked it.
Character, one of the new bloodline. So I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think we're really gonna win here. I would basically have to like level him way up.
Okay. Is he a luchador?
I would have to level him way up.
You should
And
get
even
what's his
then,
name? The
he's not gonna be
Flea.
high
Yeah,
up.
get him.
We would have
Is he
to
in this
evolve
game?
him, and I don't
Should
think that I
be.
have the tokens. We don't. So
A
I have no
Flea.
chance to win against this guy right now. So sadly,
Yeah,
is
this
what
guy's too
offers
powerful.
us,
We're gonna have to
even
rage
if we
quit.
Tried it.
Yep, let's
we
get
wouldn't
out of
even
there.
Win this one, and it stinks because these tours usually have good rewards.
Thought this game was like
But yeah,
Yu-Gi-Oh!
we're not
Duel
gonna
Links
beat it.
now.
We need to be much higher level, so that ain't gonna work.
That would actually have gameplay.
This is the Tongaloa tour. We don't have Tongaloa. If I had been logging in every day, I would have him because they give you 20 shards of him a day. but I've only been playing this once a week, so I only have.
I bug my friend all the time by saying that My
well,
Hero
for
Academia is
Sharks,
just
we can't
Mucha
do this
Lucha.
tour, so we're locked out of that one for now. Victory Tour is only if you've pulled the new characters or earned them during the month, so we can't do that.
I was giving him
Ninja
some
Turtles
shit for
Tour
the
I'd love to
ending because
do.
apparently
However,
the
to do
ending's
that,
bad. I don't really
you
know
need
it.
to have the new,
But I was asking him what he thought of the
Michelangelo
ending. He said, "Well, now I'm no
can't do
longer
that.
excited to
We can't
get
do
there."
we can't do any of the tours at all right now.
So turn the game off,
We just
Phil.
don't have the characters to do them. This
Okay.
one can't do because you need to have. Well, I mean, it would depend on the rank of. Let's see. Set up your defensive team, right? Oh, we can't because you need to have Tongaloa.
This
to
has
do
no
this.
progress
We don't
whatsoever,
have
Phil.
Tongaloa, so we
We've
can't
been playing this game for how
participate
long and
in the
nothing's
Showdown
happened.
tournament either. So we literally can't do any of these.
Compare
events
this when
at
I'm playing
all
my
because I don't
free to
them.
play game,
That's
Gundam
the
Battle
thing.
Operation. We
You
got
have to
shit
be
going the
logging
whole
in every day.
time.
You have to be playing every day, and then you earn
DSP's just
stuff
dicking
to
around
do all
doing
the
nothing.
events. So exactly paywall. Like right now, we could buy Tongaloa right now for 20.
Do
bucks.
it. You might as
We could
well.
buy the
Oh, you only have
Michelangelo
3.
suit
Oh
right
shit.
now for $20. But it's like otherwise you had to have been played and logging in and literally doing this every day
Okay.
to earn anything, or you can't do anything at all.
Anything funny happening in DSP's
No, I'm
chat?
not doing any of that. I told you. If we hit the tips goal
Hey
tonight,
King, hopefully we can keep moving
I'd be
forward
willing to do a
positively.
poll
I
in the
really
Ninja
enjoyed
Turtles loop.
Astrobot.
If you
Hopefully,
wanna see
okay,
who's in
stupid
the
shit.
Ninja Turtles loop.
No, no one's saying
Currently,
anything
looks like
funny in
they're
his
gonna
chat.
change
It's the
this loop
same
every
old
few days.
dumb,
Yeah, see,
tired crap.
Oh wait, this is 9 days. Holy crap! The Ninja Turtles loop's gonna be there for 9 days. That's wild. So who's in the
Exactly,
Ninja Turtles
Bob
loop? Let's take a
Hoskins.
look.
So you're telling me this dude played this
Leonardo,
game
Seth
for how many
Rollins.
years after
Seth
he
freaking
sold his
Rollins,
other
who's actually one of
account
the best cards in the game. You can't
and
see me, John
didn't
Cena,
spend any
Hall
money?
of Fame, Mick Foley.
Who's Pyro Princess? She
Pyro
looks kind of cool.
Princess, Alexa Bliss, who's basically like a fantasy character. They made her up for the game.
Oh, that's hype.
Chief of Beasts, Mutant, Roman Reigns.
I thought that was
looks
Garuk.
like Killer Croc from Batman.
I've been doing good, Wyatt. I had a chill
to
day.
this day is
I
still
got
one
some
of the
painting
best
done on
cards
my
in the
model
game.
kit. I'm
He's been
feeling
out for
pretty
like
good.
3 years, and he's actually really good. So it's wow.
9 days, that does sound really short.
The
On Gundam
Mutant
Battle Operation, you get a
Messiah,
week.
Seth Rollins, he was really good when he came out several years ago. Now he's not that good anymore. But
I did get the
he's decent for certain
I got
events.
the what's it called?
The Monstrous Mountain.
The
mutated
Penelope
Andre
Gundam.
the Giant.
I got it in a
The
random
Demon
poll. That was
King
pretty hype
Finn
because
Balor,
it's a
where his demon
5-star,
lord
super
actually
rare,
is a demon.
mega,
Let's see, can you see
ultra
this?
rare
Oh, you can't
unit.
see it from here. It's literally
That's
he's
pretty
a
cool.
demon. His mouth is all teeth and it's crazy.
It looks like that dude from Street Fighter
And then they have
5,
lower
the Mexican
rarities
guy.
of the same characters. The head shrinkers are in there.
Head shrinkers?
Were they who they were? Samu and Fatu, the head shrinkers? Yeah.
Oh, I don't know who these dudes are, Phil. Missed
that was
past few streams,
Rikishi
Phil.
before he was
Who cut the best promos in wrestling, Phil?
Jade Cargill's in there. Right? Nation
Any
of
baddies?
Domination Rock,
Okay.
that's an
We're not
insanely good
entertaining
card.
any
That card is he's one of the
simping
best
in here.
submission characters in the game. Monster Bomb.
Models, I broke my
what was
Rex.
this
My
guy's
hands
name?
are too big and
Braun
clumsy for model
Strowman.
building.
That's a
Well,
pretty good card.
hold on a minute,
Vader
Dapper Dragon.
Time.
Is there any way you could
Really
either
good, and
repair
then
it
they
or
updated
make
the
it
game to have
part of
6-star
like a
gold characters,
diorama
and
or
now he's,
battle
like, back to
damage?
the
For
Ninja
example,
War.
could you have like a Ray
It's stupid because
fighting
he
it,
just come out and then they like nerfed him
and
immediately.
then you could do something like
the
that?
Soul Model 6
Or you could do,
Bailey,
say,
she's
a
actually not
construction
really good.
diorama, like it has
Return
its
of the
foot lifted up,
Glow,
and you got some engineers
Naomi,
working
her
on
card
it.
is nearly brand new. It's only like 2 months
Oh,
old, and
something
she's
like that.
really, really good for a female card.
Oh, for a female card.
Final Boss Rock, he's actually quite good.
Yeah, he's badass, dude. He's
Different
got the
one,
best stats. He's got a good
Many
cannon,
Faces of Mick Foley,
and his
he's
laser
not very
blade isn't
good.
bad.
Judgment Day,
Who?
what the hell's his name? Damian Priest. That's a pretty
Man,
good
I don't
card.
know. Okay.
We already have him, Headbangers, but he's
Yeah,
not very
Headbanger's
good.
cool as hell, right?
And then we have a Sami Zayn. There's
No, I
so
don't know.
many. There's so many available in the top.
These are the
ranks.
same
And the
dudes
lower
over and
ranks,
over again.
basically more variations of the same. It's just lower ranks of them. So if
Okay.
I were to pull from this loot and get any characters, I probably would get all new characters. Because if you look, there's almost no duplicates from the characters that I had pulled. Almost none. So
If
there's a
only
good
we had
chance
some
if I pulled
money,
from this
Phil.
loot that I would get a bunch of new characters.
Can you get President Camacho on this game?
Yeah, and if you get any of the newer, like if you get Leonardo,
It depends, Dapper Dragon. If you want to send me a picture on Discord, I could probably, well, can't promise I can help you, but I've repaired plenty of models in my
right away in a fight.
my storied
You don't need to worry
career.
about having to
Perhaps
break
I can
down.
help you
just
with it.
Start fighting right away with full moves and stuff, which is pretty awesome. If you're lucky to get one of these
That's
new
part of the
characters
challenge
right
with
away
model
when they
kit
just
building
come
is
out.
once you break it,
So,
figure out how you can
again,
fix
if
it.
we hit the tips goal tonight,
DSP would
I
just
will
throw
do
the
a
whole
little
thing
bit
out,
of
and
pull
sometimes
for
you
that
have
Ninja
to.
Turtles loot, and we'll see what I get. Okay. Shout outs.
All right.
Shireen Satoshi just did a super chat and says, I missed your past few streams. Who do you think does the
Do they
best
show
promos
nips
for
on this
wrestling?
game? Yeah, they show The
Today,
Rock's nipples.
I have absolutely no
Yeah,
clue.
exactly,
I don't watch
Sue.
modern wrestling. You know, back in the day, there were so many good promo cutters, right? Like you are like Macho Man was so superb. Bobby the Brain Heenan was amazing. Jimmy Hart, right? I think that a lot of
I'm not gonna
managers
buy it right now, Normal
were so
Jinx.
good
I'm saving
back
up
in the
for
day. Now we don't even have managers
Christmas.
anymore, right? Like back in the day, that's how
I gotta
the
get
managers
these
did all the
dorks some
talking,
stuff.
and the wrestlers did the work in the ring, but then you had the unique guys who could do both, right?
Both? What's both? What technique is that? Is that a wrestling slang?
A generous super chat, and I received a $25 tip tonight.
Holy shit! And we haven't even
An
seen
anonymous
gameplay
tip. I
yet.
don't even know who this is. Just anonymous $25 tip. Thank
It was
you.
Mom.
That was
Thanks.
to get-
Big
to
ups,
get the roll
Linda.
Here. I really appreciate that. Let's get you a nice animation.
No, I completely understand, Dapper Dragon. I will be up at night thinking about my broken model
And,
and just toss and turn in bed. I completely understand that.
We're at $28 in tips and climbing.
Can I have a
We get some
Christmas
momentum
present? I'm
here.
sorry,
We
no.
said-
Money's
we
tight
said
right now.
moving, that'd be
And
great.
you already have all the
So we get that
spiders you
tips
need.
goal, I will be pulling in the Ninja Turtles Lou.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Thank God you
All right,
clarified that,
so-
Phil.
Let's see. What do we want to do here?
You
I'm
can do
just
something like
curious,
that, Neil.
Is anyone in the faction actually doing anything right now? If you just got joined to the faction, please join these missions. It looks like 3 people did.
Oh,
We need
nice.
people to join that. If they
Yeah,
don't,
join the
we
shit.
can't- They won't get sent out, and then we won't get credit for.
Come
it.
on,
If we send
guys.
those out,
Get
we
me
get
some
credit,
free
we can
shit.
level up the faction further,
Damn.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess what we should do then.
Is play the game?
I guess we should. Oh, there's a faction boss going on. Oh yeah.
Oh, this is
That's
annoying.
right. But I don't think we'd be able to do it. We're just way too low level to do the faction boss. I
We
you
should
do
spend
low-level
money,
faction
Phil. It's the
boss,
only
but we
way.
need 4 players to do it on at once. I wonder how many people do we even have on right now?
But I definitely would be
5,
bothered
6,
by that.
7.
The toe being broken on my Metal Gear Rex. I would be very annoyed by that.
We have like 15 people on. Okay, can I kick out inactive accounts? I doubt there's any. I doubt there's any inactive accounts. 'Cause I
Just
just
scrolling
added
through all
them.
these idiots, huh?
See, they all say that they've been active within the last few hours.
All these people who were dumb enough to
They
have
all
their
say that they
name
were
be
active
on
in the
screen.
last-
It's
Oh,
their
here we go.
fault,
Last
really.
online 10 days ago. All right, let's get rid of him.
Yeah, get him out of here.
If you're not
Booted.
active for 10 days, I'm gonna kick you.
Yeah, DSP needs people who are going to spend time on this shit, thank you. Get that ass banned. See if LTG will join your clan,
Everyone
Phil.
else seems active. Yeah, everyone else here is active.
Oh, yeah, they all love this
We're
stupid
showing
game.
the red letters. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, 9 days ago.
Shit.
Their name disappeared. I got to get to that again.
Oh,
need
man,
to
I
do
hope they
9
keep
days
leaving.
inactive and kick that person.
Yeah, get him out of here. Man, Phil's having fun with this.
Oh, this it's so crap. It's so crap.
Bet you wish you could do this on
reload
phone.
Before you could do something, and now you can't kick the person.
DSP's not
crap.
able to ban
Here,
people. This
one,
game
ready?
sucks.
Okay, finally got to them. Kick them out because they're not playing.
Oh, damn.
All right.
Cool. All right, take care, Flush. Or Plush. I apologize.
Anyone else? Everyone else seems active. I don't see any more orange names, so there you go.
Okay. Are we ever going to play this piece of shit game? Please add me to your faction.
No, we're not gonna get Femboy Enjoyer in here because you know they're just here to be stupid. And they're
Oh,
gonna get in
wow.
trouble,
Completely
so-
prejudiced, Phil.
Sorry.
Oh, that's toxified.
Sorry, stupid.
Well,
Okay.
how is he stupid for that? I mean, it is dumb, but you actually don't know anything about this
I
person.
don't know. Back in the day, it was like Macho Man and Hulk Hogan. Then it was like Bret Hart and HBK.
Man, DSP's
You know,
profiling. That's
lots of different-
unethical, Phil.
different wrestlers from each era.
The guy did nothing wrong.
CM
And
Punk,
also,
right?
it was ironic, okay?
Okay.
He
All
didn't
right,
mean
well,
it.
We really can't do anything in events.
It's more of a
right?
joke
Oh, look,
about
I didn't
who would
check
ever
this.
be
I did not
interested
check
in it,
this.
right,
Here we
Phil?
go.
You should have added him.
The Bloodline Takeover. So, that's right. We were doing this and we ran out of time, and I never continued.
Oh,
We
man.
should maybe do some of these if we can do them. So we were doing champs with Triple H, and this would allow us, if we finish this, we get really good rewards.
Is DSP
We might
afraid
have
he's
done
going to
all
be
the
called a
ones that we could
femboy?
do.
DSP,
10,000.
you are not one of those, okay? You ain't got to worry about it. Or are you afraid to be associated with because people might think you also enjoy
We may be able
femboys?
to win this one.
Well, you did like Derek. I don't know if that really counts. No, what kind of outfit is this shit? King of Kings? No, Phil's the King of Kings. What the hell is this guy even talking about?
I don't think I have any good trainers I could use for this, though.
Phil, you may have just kicked a really, really good player. Yeah, what if Femboy Enjoyer is top of the leaderboard? This is his 9th account. He's just that bored.
You know, he's yellow gems and he's submissions.
Oh, okay, cool.
So this doesn't really help at all. Nope. All right, there's no point then of putting anyone else new on there. Kevin did a super chat. Who's your favorite wrestler? I like Kevin Owens.
Exactly,
Like I said,
Medusa Jr.
I have different wrestlers from each era. I don't have an overall favorite wrestler.
That's
of all
stupid, Phil. You can just
All
say
right,
you have a
try to win
favorite
this.
something
If
or
we
other.
win this, we will actually get good rewards. But
All
I
right,
don't
let's
think we're actually
fight
going to win it.
Shao Kahn here, I guess.
We can't even really get anything, any good.
All right, finally
prizes
gameplay.
for
Let's go.
these Either. All right, thank you, Kevin, for the super chat.
Okay.
All right.
Cool. Gameplay. How much time are we into
Let's
this?
Let's give it a go.
2.5
I know we're
hours?
in it, but let's give it a go.
Well, I started before Phil started, so an hour and a half.
About it.
Gameplay. There we go.
Okay.
Let's go. Kick his ass,
We have
Phil.
a nice red
Yeah. Badass, man. This is really accelerated. Yeah, he's dead. You spend all this time in the gameplay, you want to fly right past. Okay.
Nice. We do our sub now.
Yeah, you're right, Dapper Dragon. Where's Bebop and Rocksteady? Those two were my dudes. I love those guys. I didn't care for the dude who made the Mousers, whatever his name is. I never really liked him. Dr. Baxter. I just felt like he didn't have any personality.
Just like rewards.
I don't know. He was kind of
Yeah,
let
we got
down.
a whole bunch of
I also
tokens.
never
We got
really liked
10
Krang. I found
flags.
Krang annoying. I liked his little robot
I
dude
think
that
that's
he
gonna
walked
give us a
around in.
reward.
That guy was kind of cool.
There's the Ninja Turtle stuff. Look.
Yeah, we see it, Phil.
Look at that.
We see it.
Nickelodeon Ninja Turtles.
We see it.
So I wonder, did I earn anything? No. We got 10 of those flags, but it wasn't enough. It didn't earn enough to get another reward. Darn. I was hoping
Very
that would be
cool.
enough to earn another reward, but it was not. But we keep going in that tour, we may be able to earn a bunch of stuff.
That's it?
So I'm gonna keep looking.
Now we're
at
back to
stuff if we
menus?
can. This is
Shit.
the wrong one. It's this one.
I liked Slash Evil Ninja. Yeah, those were cool. Didn't they fight those frog dudes at one point too? Those guys were kind of cool. Should I donate? No.
Okay, Evo tokens for a character we don't have. We can't get this because we don't have this HBK. I just want to see what the rewards are here. That's good. We want that. We
Oh
want
yeah, that
box
shit looks
there.
hype. Let's get it.
5 Blitz tickets. We may be able to run Blitz.
Ooh, that means something.
But a loot coin, but he's gonna be way too high level. I bet he's gonna kick our butt.
Oh, not if we have our team behind us.
All right, I received.
What?
Let's see here. A $5 tip
Oh, cool.
from Only Ice Infinite. I paid so much money to see those toes, and you released them for free to the world on Twitter. I'm sorry.
Zambi,
I'm
was
sorry
that
about
you?
me for my only calves? But then I just put it out on a Twitter post. I'm very sorry about that. No, people are bizarre.
Zambi, I'm going to assume that was
People
you.
are very bizarre on the internet. That's for sure. Thank you for the tip. We're at $32 in tips.
Oh yeah, I know which rabbit you're talking about too, Game
We'll get
Master.
tips
The
on
samurai
raffle,
one.
A mega pull from the Ninja Turtles loot. And we'll see what we can get. I bet we're gonna get a bunch of new cards if we do that. Okay. Oh no, the web version.
See, that's the danger, Zambi, and talking about feet all the time is whenever feet get brought up,
We'll have a bunch of music and stuff. But,
you're the first suspected
yeah,
person.
Not this version for some reason.
It was
Okay.
snood. I hope not. Yeah.
All right, good. I need to break a red first turn.
People don't do that.
Cascade, I just got.
Baxter Stockman was kidnapped in the cartoon. He wasn't a villain at heart. He was forced to go Dr. Wily by Splinter. Oh. I actually haven't I haven't read a lot of the comics. And I really don't remember much of the cartoon. I just remember having a good time watching it when I was a little kid. That was cool. You know, Raphael was the kind of smart-ass dude. He was fun. Leonardo's annoying. Now, I do remember I had a shit ton of the Mini Mutants. I know where those are at. They're at my dad's storage facility. There's a big-ass plastic bin, and I had almost all of the Mini
No, if you
Mutant
guys
figures.
really want me to, I can play my music very low in the background. But
No, Phil.
It's up to you. If you guys are so have such a problem with
Nice.
relative silence outside of these weird sound effects, and you really want
Oh,
me to
nice,
play
Phil.
music
That's
in the
very
background,
toxic.
I will do it. It's up to you, but it's gonna just be my DSP music. Okay. Obviously, if I would do this, I get another 10 chests of the items. So let's see if we can beat this guy. This is the more powerful version of this guy.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to have your music playing during that, Phil.
All right, once again, I got a red match on the
I
start.
wish I could go find those mini mutants. I suppose I could. I could just ask my dad. Problem is, my dad, whenever I ask him, hey man, can I get the storage key? He doesn't know where it is. So what always happens is that I have to chop the lock off with those cutters and get him a new lock because he always loses the key.
Cascade. Let's try. Nope, that's gonna create a cascade.
So that means I have to go get the bolt cutter.
This might work.
I have to get a new lock.
All right, we're gonna try
and then I
this.
can get them. No, never mind. I talked myself out of it.
Nope, cascade. But we lucked out. Okay, so I can do my sub now.
But yeah, I had pretty much all of them.
What's my favorite wrestling move? The Bronco Buster.
Oh, really?
A move that would never actually work at all in any situation.
Oh, cool,
Smashing
Phil.
your balls into someone's face. It would just
You would love that shit, wouldn't you?
What a stupid move.
Don't like the sound of silence. Does
okay,
it disturb
so
you? You guys
we need
have
a
plenty of
move
my
now. You might
whining to
don't.
listen
It
to.
really sucks. But I have the ability now to do a
Now, if you wanted to watch the Ninja Turtles cartoons, there's a website where you can watch them, but it's extremely toxified, so you can't go there.
If doesn't beat me, I should win. We're about to see. No, it beat me. It beat me. One move.
Hey, kick your ass, Bill. You
did
suck.
Amounts of damage to me for no good reason. So he instantly beat me. Stupid game.
Look at this guy. He is dumb as pig's mission failed.
Like that's a brand new character. He just came out this month. All
right, enough of this.
Life bar if you're low level. So I'm around the same level as this guy, but if he does a special move, he insta kills me.
Yeah, but Jones, I was thinking I might have to check out. I don't want to hear that shit.
Way OP and beat everything like right away. That's how the game is built. So if you have the new characters, you're winning constantly.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Other characters.
DSP loses immediate launch into Cope.
It's stupid. Like, no, I'm not going to waste cash or anything here. There's no point. The game literally cheated.
The game cheated by not letting me win. I agree, Phil. That happens to me all the time.
What a stupid thing.
It's bullshit, man. You clearly won that. I think it was the rollback netcode.
I wanted to rescue him. I didn't. Oh, I had 6,000 cash.
Oh shit, you could have rescued him.
Apparently, I could have rescued.
Oh man,
him
that
if I wanted
sucks.
to. I had 6,000 cash. I don't even know where.
Well, I guess it's all over now.
Well, that sucks because I could really use those 10 boxes, but there's not much I can really do.
Yeah, this game's impossible. Time to turn it off.
Faction request received. People are trying to join the faction.
I mean, for real, DSP, play Gundam Battle Operation. I assure you it's more fun than
Daniel
those.
Bryan, shut up.
Uh-oh.
Are you kidding? I don't want to do this.
Daniel Bryan's being
Forcing me to do it.
toxified.
I couldn't not do it.
Yeah, exactly, Sequence. Log into Down from the Rafters. It would be kind of interesting to see how OP he is in Down from the Rafters. I bet he could play the game and just kind of sit there and watch.
Super high level. This
And
account
count his
is
money.
level 21. It's been spending money like crazy on the game. And he has all these 6-star characters. Why the hell would you want to join our faction? This doesn't even make sense.
Because it's kind of a
Why
challenge.
This person would want to join our faction. I don't even know. Like, why would
It's
you
kind of
wanna
like when
join this
Zaka
faction
joins
if
other
you're
teams on the
not
DBD
active?
tournament scene. He
Right?
joins other teams just to see if he can carry them to
Well,
victory.
I'll accept
And the
him.
weird
It's
thing is that he
bizarre,
tends
right?
to.
But if he misbehaves, I'll kick him out. And then do we have a spot for one
Oh, if he
more?
misbehaves. I love the way you talk
What?
to parent side, Phil.
This guy is a serious player. He's in League 19.
Ooh, shit.
138
On the leaderboard?
2.89 million account. I'm going to say no. That's
Why?
incredibly suspect. Why would you want to join a nobody faction?
Dude, what? You're going to turn him away for being
There
successful?
you go.
Okay, Phil.
Okay.
That's DSP's business acumen at
So,
work.
man, that sucks. I really want to.
Yeah, I read your resume. You're
I
like
don't think
too
they'll let me do
qualified.
it.
I'm afraid we can't hire
Do
you.
any of the other tours?
It says here you
Let's see what
worked
the
in
characters
all these
are.
different corporations
Wild
and
Samoans
no. So it looks too suspicious, man.
Nope, you need Sika of the Wild Samoans. We don't have Sika, so I
That
can't
was
do
a
that tour.
weird response. I guess I don't really understand how
Ruthless
someone so high
aggression
level
character.
would toxify it.
Are
they going to change their
well,
username to
if I
Phil has
level
gout?
up Either Triple H, DX Triple H, or
You can't change your name, Phil. There's nothing to worry about.
Superhero in Training Rosie. We could do some of this tour and earn a lot of stuff.
It's a good thing DSP was never a
Level of
manager of
Superhero
any
in Training
sort.
Rosie
Those are
would
the
be
kind of
able to do
decisions he
other
would bring to the
tour too.
workplace. DSP would be a
You need to learn
horrible
lot of
boss.
stuff right now. So
And he would thrive in middle management. His middle management, I always found them rather distasteful.
Well, hold on. What about this one?
There were a couple that are
Bloodline
pretty
tour?
cool, but in general, they always just felt like they had something they wanted to prove.
Nope. You need Jimmy Uso of the Bloodline to do that, and we don't have that version of Jimmy Uso. We have a different version of Jimmy Uso. So we can't do it. Yeah.
DSP is the day shift manager, making you clean up after night shift, all this and that.
Oh, well,
and then
all
he
right,
leaves
well,
early. Yeah, that's
we
DSP.
could do this, and we might want to do it. I mean, there's pretty good rewards in this store.
Look at DSP's layout. Isn't it so cool?
And I know
it's such a professional setup.
H, but if we level up him, actually, no, never mind.
Aliens is Go is a good ass movie.
I don't know why, because he's locked.
Still has to be the strongest one in the faction, even though he's just started. Yeah, it's really stupid. That's how wild his ego is. You all aren't allowed to have better stuff than me.
He's locked. We can't level him even if we wanted to. So instead of him, we will bring in Triple H.
Yeah, bring in Triple H. Call back Pikachu. Bring in Triple H.
Bring in DX Triple H. We'll level him up a bit.
Yeah.
We'll see how far we can get.
Yeah, this is gonna be good.
And try to earn.
Everyone, Tubby Lard hosts
So first
is making fun of LTG for wearing his own merch as his
like
swine wears. Yeah. Yeah, DSP's got a lot of catching up to do because Dale has made a lot of merch focused around himself.
Yeah, move the pin bar left by 3 notches. Increase your green MP by 8.
Now, guys, an employee of mine refuses to stay later to help. Should I fire
Yep,
him? And he's saying this as he's leaving.
He's a move damage guy. The whole goal with him is to try to.
I had a situation like that where the manager, we had a really, really bad snowstorm, dangerous snowstorm.
So I don't want to do that.
And he came in and said, all right, guys, we'll just keep up the hard work and we'll stick through this. We'll be all right. It'll probably start thawing by the time we leave. Like, okay, whatever, dude. You actually don't have to come in here and do these little sessions. We're going to work until we can go. Not 2 minutes later, I catch this dickhead walking out of the building and running across the street to his car and leaving. What? Human garbage. How dare you? But it turned out that his boss came in afterwards and scratched her head and said, why are you guys here? I said, well, because we were told to stay. And she said, no, you all can leave. Which means one of two things. Either she didn't know that this dude had this whole thing happen, or no. Either he didn't know and he was just fleeing the scene, asshole, or he did know and he fled the scene and didn't tell us. Twice the asshole.
See, how much do we want to put into
that would be DSP. That's DSP's management style.
Let's get him to like 190. Actually, no.
Did he say we're like a family or something? Thankfully, no. But he kind of intimated that it was, we're all in this together.
And that's going to have us earn some credits in the
That dude was a dickhead. I didn't like him at all. He was such a two-faced individual.
All right. So we got him up to 14,000 talent. What we need to do is we need to say that he has a move right away at the beginning.
Yeah, we need the first strike. No, haste.
Move. What perks do we have right now?
Perks? Give him stopping power. Oh, yeah. To equip a perk. Who I don't know. I still like barbecue and chili. I feel that's pretty damn useful. Put them on.
Great. These are perks that allow you to get.
All right, take care, Normal Jinx.
Fights. So it looks like we could go level up again. The stuff we've already earned this one.
Imagine having to do a daily meeting with Phil. You'd never have to work. The day would just be the meeting. That's true. And he would yell at you for not paying attention. I'm sorry, am I boring you? We are on hour 6. Yeah.
2 MP of every color. So we need to give him 3 black MP.
Oh yeah.
We'll be able to do these moves on turn 1.
3 black MP. What the hell?
I doubt it.
What the hell is it? Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter. I shouldn't care.
Let's see. Green moves start with 2. We need to get Xavier Woods. Ooh, we have black moves start with 1, and then I think Xavier.
I hope so. I hope he doesn't get the streak today, because it would just be funny.
Thanks a lot. We might have it.
We've mastery and Franklin's demise. Franklin's demise sucks. I hate that perk. And it's only ever something that happens to me whenever I have a pretty decent item. Because usually I just run, yellow items.
Okay.
That I don't really care, and I kind of hoard my better ones. But then as soon as I equip a purple, Franklin demise. Every time. It's like they know. It's crazy. They're clearly stream sniping.
We need to get him
Capathic. That would be like pulling teeth.
2. So what level does he have to be to buff level 2?
As you guys knew, I founded this company back in 2008. He actually didn't found it. He gifted it from his dad. We've been through some tough times. Can't always pay you guys. By the way, did you guys see my 3rd house?
Special moves on turn 1 now. What other trainers do we have? Do we have like a move damage trainer at all for black colored moves? Black moves deal 5% more damage. Okay, again, I'm not going to get into this. It's just a little funny. Kind of reminds me of the Dragon Ball Z card game. You had like black and green and red.
Which was weird because the card game put far more effort into distinguishing the types of combat than the show ever did.
I don't know if we're going to have enough to do all that. Let's take a look. 3,000 is easily doable.
Exactly, Pat. I earned that. Okay, you did. How about us? Did we earn anything? No.
5,000 easily. We have shards to put into this.
Yeah, get Cynthia. She's cool.
Okay, hold on.
But best trainer, the one that
I actually know are good.
like if I had a waifu in Pokemon, it would be what's her name, Lorelei. I just got a thing for glasses, dude.
Not that.
And she's kind of evil too. Oh hell yeah, evil girl with glasses. Yes, please.
5,000 now. Is it 6,000? What's the next level of this?
So is that one of those dudes who hangs out in the park and poses as a statue and gets donations?
Easily, honestly.
Pretty hype.
We will. Never mind. We will.
Oh, sweet. We managed to circumvent gameplay. Would you ever stream DVD? Oh, sometimes I have. I think the problem with me streaming gameplay, especially while DSP is playing, is that I end up ignoring chat and kind of ignoring Phil, and I don't really want to do that.
H's black moves.
I could.
By 20%, which is a great buff to have. That's great. Oh, my eyes are starting to burn.
Oh, chill out, Phil. Maybe if you had some gunner glasses, right?
Really bad. Okay. I received a $15 tip.
Hell yeah.
From an anonymous tipper, 15 for the goal and some mega pulls. Nice to relax with WWE Champions tonight. Thank you so much for the anonymous tipper. 15 bucks.
Universal praise.
Hit the tip scroll tonight. 150. I will do a mega pull.
Oh yeah, man.
100 plus tax.
That's good stuff. Keep that money coming though.
I would do a mega pull in the Ninja.
I might stream Saturday because usually I've started a new thing. It's kind of degenerate. But after going green, I'll just continue to get high during Saturday, then kind of crash out on Sunday.
Will be the next top
and I might get high and play DBD Saturday. That'd be pretty fun. Playing DBD while high is such fun. Because you don't care anymore. It's absolutely zero stress when you play that game. Because sometimes I take it a little seriously because I get kind of annoyed by shit. If you run me for too long, I start getting a little salty. And when I'm high, dude, you can run me all day. I don't care. We're doing circles around this pallet. We're doing Scooby-Doo shit for 3 hours. Let's go for it.
We're gonna see how it goes.
Likewise, when I'm a survivor. You killed me instantly. That's so much fun. Let's start up the next one.
Got it. This so happens he was one of our better characters.
I'm looking forward to Durga Ball Sparking Zero coming out next month. Yeah, but I've heard a lot of people get excited for that game. Six Erican said he's going to play it. He's very excited to play that. He's going to get his ass kicked.
He only has 40,000 HP.
Lorelei, exactly, son.
I don't think this is going to be much of a problem to win. This will be pretty darned easy to win. Sorry there, Goldberg. Much like when Goldberg joined WWE,
you don't worry about add-on chargebacks anymore. Yeah, because DSP's reputation has improved.
Here in WWE Champions as well. There you go.
Oh. Like, I'm not even paying attention to the clone counter right now because I'm just so bored with Phil. Come on, man.
There we go. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that my camera was too big.
You don't realize it even though you're looking at the damn OBS the entire time?
This is from the DX reunion.
I'll actually count that one as a new clone.
Like the 2000s or something like
His
that.
dumbass eyes are glued to it.
Oh, there are tag team matches. Yes, there are. There's tag team matches.
Do you show feet whilst high? No.
Tag team matches as well. But I don't know. Oh, here's the tag. Look, speak of the devil.
Hey.
Tag team match right here.
Speak of the devil. Keem's here.
No.
I mean, Duty.
Another
Is that what we need to do to get some sort of recognition from Phil if that's what we want? Do I need to change my username to Poopster Poopingsworth the Fifth? Lord of Poop Manor. Oh, DSP would have a blast with that. The King Poop. There you go.
All right.
But I don't want it. Stupid. Why would anyone want a name like that?
I received a $20 tip from Swaggo Nito.
Swaggins?
Along with you. I think it's cool that you've been using it as a PSA to deter those not to overspend and to get addicted. I've been getting pretty far without breaking the bank. Diminishing returns is a real thing. It is. In a game like this, first, you'll start getting a lot of good stuff, and the next thing you know, you can't do anything unless you spend. We just looked. We literally just looked at the tours. This one, you need this character. You can't do it without him. This one, you need
exactly Legs lot.
Without him. It's like, wait, what?
You'd have dedicated segments of it. The Prince of Potty. Yeah, there you go.
All the events, and now we can't do any of the events because we don't have the characters.
Yeah, but DSP, you do actually spend the money anyway. So
a lot of mobile games are built that way.
And you dumped a lot of money on that. That makes you stupid.
You want to spend. So you got to be careful. Last week, that will happen last week during this.
No, Neil, he's got it set up so that he
exactly
can see
example of
tips
what happens.
through his
Spend
email
once and you
first.
get good stuff, and you're like, I want to spend again immediately, and then you
Or
get
through
absolutely
PayPal.
nothing, and you throw your money away. That's how it is with these games. Okay.
When does he actually play this stupid game? Very rarely. This game is very weird that you don't really spend a whole lot of time playing it.
He says a small tithe for the king. Thank you, Walk Warrior. I appreciate that.
You just spend all the time in the menu setting up your dudes and whatnot. It's shitty. And then when you do get to gameplay, it's accelerated.
We got about 380 viewers. Not bad. I think if we play this more regularly, we'll get more viewers.
Yeah, and exactly lags a lot. It's still subjecting them to harm by even suggesting that they play this
I bet we
game.
would get a lot more viewers. So let's see what happens. 81 likes, guys. Let's get some likes on the
Yeah,
stream.
250,000 is crazy, man.
We get 100 likes tonight. Let's get that up to 100.
It's crazy.
And thank you for the few super chats that I got.
That's
No
the fuck you
membership yet, and I
money
see
that
a lot of gray in chat.
Team was
It would
talking
be
about.
Great if someone could help the community out with some gifted memberships. I'm sure everyone would appreciate that.
By the way, DSP said he wasn't going to address this money until he started seeing it. Well, okay, never mind. He did start seeing it. I changed my mind.
Super chat. Thank you very much, Walk Warrior. Let me get you on.
I play Pokemon TCG in the online version as well. I used to play the Pokemon TCG back when I was a wee lad, and I'm sure I was playing it wrong the whole time while I was playing it because I didn't like the prize card system. I thought that was dumb. I should be able to have my entire deck. Because what if my Charizard's there in the prize cards? That sucks.
Back on track, right?
But
so there you go.
Yeah, my deck was just a mishmash of my favorite characters, so I bet it played like crap in reality. Yeah, Dapper Dragon. It seems like something you would have to say fairly regularly. But does she encourage people to play it? I mean, I'm sorry. Does she encourage people to join her lobbies and stuff like that, or her clans and whatnot?
And he's done.
Oh wow, look at that. There's your gameplay. We're already done. Yeah, we're the greatest. Woo!
DX in the house kicking butt.
Oh, cool. Yes, I think this game sucks, man.
Caleb just said, everyone gives memberships tomorrow. We need tips tonight. We want to do some pulls. Well, I mean, it's up to you what you want to do. But yeah, if you tip tonight.
Weird that he kind of mocked that guy. Weird.
I'm committed to that.
ESP, you could be playing anything better than this. She encourages people to stay far fuck away from the game and considers it a failure on her part if someone says they joined because of her. That's noble. That's noble.
Easy win. Boosh. The Triple H.
Oh, Pika, I would not doubt that for a second. Because I would be interested in his deck builds. Well, okay, I take that back. No, I double down on that. I would be very interested in DSP's deck builds because they're probably the shittiest builds you've ever seen. I was thinking 6 Erican should play Magic the Gathering. I bet that'd be pretty funny.
Viewers need for pulls tonight so that they don't want to pull. I will pull for you.
Oh, wow.
Here we
That's
go.
dirty.
Another box of those things, those items that can level up an event.
Imagine being addicted to this game so hard that you lie for 7 years so that no one finds out about it. Well, when you say it that way, I can kind of see why he would. It would be really embarrassing to be associated with this game. But then here he is playing it, so that's 10 times more embarrassing, I guess.
Or Devon. I wonder if you think DX, no, because Devon, the Dudley Boys came in after the classic DX hearing it ended, right? If I remember correctly.
Well, you know that DSP is just glued to his phone all day after streaming, playing this game and swiping menus around and doing this and doing that, doing some polls, maybe play a game for a couple seconds. He's addicted to the menus. He's addicted to the repetition, I bet. I bet the gameplay is not even really a factor for him.
The month-long event, we got some rewards.
You know, DSP, if you got into it, you could just play Excel spreadsheets. Goof around on there all day.
So this is not wasted at all. That's
I know exactly what you're talking about, Greg. Like the triangles with the little pegs.
So that works. Okay. Got some money. Money always works. All right, so now we're on to hard difficulty, and we're in warning, are we?
Reviewer difficulty.
Yeah, 3-minute warning tour, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Pika, that's why I really want to watch DSP. And if I don't do gameplay, I'm going to do a second going green. And I probably want to watch him play Hearthstone.
Did I watch ECW tapes back in the day? No, I did not. I did not do so. Mark, how you doing? Enjoying your lunch break?
I do love doing going greens. They're my favorite
stuff
content.
here in Champions tonight.
I like having fun watching Phil, which sounds impossible. You can't do that, but in those streams, I do have fun watching Phil.
Cascade out the butt. Didn't even need it because
Every other time, I'm having fun talking to you guys in chat, and DSP is just kind of here being annoying.
Mike Dudley is not in this game. The Dudley boys are, and Stacy Keebler is, but Spike Dudley is not, and I don't know why.
I don't know who any of these dudes are, Phil. I feel so lost. I'm far away from any of this canon. I know who John Cena is. I know that there's this dude Hulk Hogan, and he's kind of weird looking. But other than that, I really don't know who this dude is, or that dude, or any of these dudes.
Will be able to pull it off. Let's find out. We're gonna have much higher HP on.
All right. We got this DSP. Let's speed run this fight. Yeah, okay. Hit him. Very good. Oh yeah, you're kicking his ass, Phil.
Okay. Try to put this over here.
Okay, are we winning? Oh yeah, it's over now.
But it's okay. I think we might win this.
It's time, Frogga. Thank you, Sequence. I appreciate it.
To the left, so
we got one this Friday. Snoot is joining me. I'm still not entirely sure what he wants to watch, but he has implied that it would possibly be Metal Gear Solid related, which is quite a bit of options. You know, you got your original trilogy of This Is How You Don't Play Us.
It's all right. We'll get him next turn.
You know, the originals.
Ridiculous that he kicked out, though. He never should have kicked out of
the foundation. And then you've got, I believe he redemption run all three of them. And he played 4, and he played 5, and he played Peace Walker. Did DSP play Metal Gear Survive?
Pretty much. Like, I was only WWE.
I don't know if he ever played it. I don't think he did.
I never even watched WCW when they were on the air. I never watched them.
Good evening. How are you, the one who writes?
I was aware of the other.
I've been playing a game called Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. It's been quite fun. A lot of reading and a lot of numbers. Like Baldur's Gate 3. What kind of setting is it?
Dragonito said, is there anyone without a Legends contract in the game? I don't know, because I don't know who has a Legends contract or not.
Yeah, Phil doesn't know anything. Don't ask him any questions.
When they have so many other people. And then you'll be like, well, is this person in the game? No.
How's it going, Little Shadow?
Sense that they're not. You would think that
yeah, Money Buff is kind of worn off. He's kind of mopey right now, but he is feeling a little bit better because he's playing his favorite game. Metal Gear Acid, hell yeah.
Yeah, that was Thugonomics, John Cena.
Thugonomics?
Honestly, that was better.
It sounds like a character in Boondocks.
Marine Hero one that's bullshit and fake. Right?
Riley's really into this new rapper called Thugonomics.
In my opinion.
This show's so damn good. That show is an absolute masterpiece.
Okay, about to win. You know what's funny? There's
Wesley.
There's a bug in the game.
Oh yeah.
That in certain situations, if you hit the enemy with like a finisher, it shows them hitting you with their finisher instead. And
that's crazy.
And then you pin them and win. It doesn't even make sense. It's really.
What kind of setting is it though? One ways is it it's like really high fantasy? Is it grim fantasy? What are we looking at here? Still hates anything smartphone. Yeah. Like a true businessman, I suppose.
In Stamford, Connecticut. I used to drive by those all the time on the highway.
Stamford, Connecticut. That's where WPIG is hosted from.
Into the monthly event reward here.
A well-made Metal Gear Acid or VR full-fledged Yu-Gi-Oh game are the only things that would make me give money to Konami. Yeah.
I try to beat him turn 1 because he has a move charge.
Oh, I had an idea for a VR game. It was VR Jackass. Why not? That'd be sick. Wasn't Thugonomics the name of the rapper's album in Boondocks? I think there was one called Thuggy Love. I think that's the one you're thinking of. And then the grandpa jokes about, he says, what's Thuggy Love? When you're making love to a woman and then you beat her up and steal her money?
Yeah, he didn't even get to move. We got that move loop.
High fantasy is Pathfinder, which is D&D's. Okay. We need more grim dark fantasy.
I mean, it's the same over and over because I'm using the same moves over and over because that's the moves I need to win. Every character has what? 1, 2, 3, 7 special moves.
Really? That's pretty impressive.
And you know, this character is built this way to use this combination of moves to win.
Okay.
So hell is unlocked, but I don't think we're gonna win a match in hell.
Yeah, DSP, you've got 10 seconds before I start up a game. This sucks. I want to watch this. What am I gonna play though?
Okay.
I don't know.
Hell mode.
It's a VR game where you crawl on right from the start, stuff. I almost immediately puked the first time I found a wall and looked down. That's pretty cool though.
Challenging attack. You can get the win.
Yeah, I don't think I can really do VR stuff. I might get squeamish or something. I don't know. not normally like that, but then again, I don't want to press it.
Wait, it's black gems, right? Let's put that here.
I'm a pack barbarian. That's a mythic hero who absorbed Aeon. That's pretty sick. It's good to have dreams. Yeah, Thugnificent. That was him.
They're like DX 2000. See, the original DX obviously is the best. When there was DX with no HBK, it just changed, you know? I wasn't watching WWE actively during the DX. Oh, I just got robbed. Did you see that? I didn't want that cascade.
Oh no! The game robbed me by letting my choice happen?
But the game cheated me.
Oh,
and
never
I was
mind.
gonna clear the entire board. Look, I cleared the entire board.
Oh shit, you got murdered, Phil!
He did almost no damage, actually. But now all his moves are charged.
Hey, what happened? How did he die so hard?
Cheated me and had a whole identical line of gems fall, so my turn would end, so I couldn't continue with my.
Oh man, this game's bullshit.
And the game does this all the time. It'll cheat you with insanely unlikely things that never should happen.
It's cheating when luck doesn't favor you? Oh, well, then you definitely can't play Matches of the Gathering, DSP. Once he gets mana screwed once, he's going to say it's cheating.
Oh. Oh, okay. We'll just do
Exactly, Jay. It feels like an insult.
Turn. They don't cheat me. It looks like we're gonna beat him.
Wasn't Thug in Love by Gangstalicious? Yeah, okay, it was. Gangstalicious was the shorter dude, because Riley comments on that. Like, damn, you short. He seems really pissed off that he actually needs to play this game. He cannot show that he's so pathetic that he actually pays for each win. Yeah, he has to do this performative shit where he says, who would ever spend money on this? This is bad. You would.
He's still gonna do a board clear bullshit move. It's so dumb.
Oh man, this guy's cheating. DSP going against a mill deck would be so funny. I've got a couple of mill decks. I'd make this dude rage quit.
I'm gonna be able to kick out of this.
I'm not even good either. I'm not good at Magic. I just do goofy shit.
Lie. That was a little bit of a nail biter with him being able to do 2 board clears.
What do you guys think of the newest set though, Duskmorn? I'm kind of not impressed by it. I think the setting and the universe is pretty cool, but in general the cards don't really speak to me.
It's so silly.
They don't seem very useful. The art's cool, the aesthetic's cool, but I don't want to own any of the cards. That's kind of a bad sign. Except for the ninja, obviously I need that dude.
Showdown that basically will give you special things like right off the bat when you play that. All right, so we did beat
Guys doing
Goldberg.
strings.
That's good.
Well, I got you, man.
This motherfucker is garbage!
Oh, man, 25,000.
Yeah, you showed it to me, I believe, Will Shadow.
Higher.
That goes to gambling. He's trying really hard to play the game without spending money. Because if you see his tips total, it's not looking good.
And we could try to beat Devon, but it's incredibly unlikely that we're going to be able to beat them. But we could try.
Oh, Wesley, definitely. He'd get super cranky about that shit. He would insist you're making up the rules as you go.
An $85
Never mind, I look like an idiot.
John Cena himself.
Oh, damn, John Cena's a fan.
Wrestling career. How about a pull tonight? Well, there you go. I just received an $85
Holy
tip.
shit, man.
So it is official. With that tip,
the stream is saved.
We will be doing a mega pull for the Ninja Turtles loot tonight here on the WWE Champions stream on DSP Gaming.
Holy shit, thank you again, John Cena. John Cena confirmed dent.
Likes, everyone. Thank you for the support. So now we can say the King streak is at 1, right? And if we continue now, when I come back, because remember, I'm back
only iced Cena.
Then we can resume where we left.
It really annoys me how he always thinks things which are unlikely to happen are impossible. Things that are unlikely happen all the time. Yeah, exactly. DSP's success is based on unlikeliness.
And with that gets us up
is
to
DSP cheating?
Right?
I guess so.
Very nice, thank you.
Oh, sweet.
Now keep in mind,
all the stress gone.
It's going to cost you like $110. So basically, I made $40 tonight.
Oh, nice. That's nice and
really
pathetic, Phil.
Guys, if you support the stream, please.
I just want you guys to know that I didn't actually get as much money as you think.
Right here. But again, we're only doing one.
You can write off as a business expense for once, Phil. I bet it'll feel real good.
Let's try to do.
Well, it'll be real good that it's legit.
And then when we're done with that, then we'll not legit. The part, and then actually we'll do the pull. Okay? But we're already in the tour. I want
a streak of 1 is not a streak. What? Yeah, he said before that it doesn't count as a streak unless there's 2.
I think he's gonna whoop our butt.
Okay, baby.
Yeah, he's gonna watch. He's gonna have all of his moves here. He's gonna destroy us.
Wait, why are we doing the super pull? What the hell are we doing? Did you forget already, Phil? Oh, okay, well, we got some gameplay. Let's do some
Look how much
gameplay.
health he has. 4 million.
Oh, yeah, this guy seems
We are
pretty
not
OP.
winning this, folks.
Yeah,
I'm
this
trying my
sucks,
best,
man.
but
It's
we're not
over.
gonna win this. I'll tell you that right now. We're not winning this. 4 million health.
Yeah, look at that. Your dude is getting worked.
If I had leveled up the moves,
That would be really funny, little Shadow. I think that DSP would start issuing actual death threats. He said that because Vega lit his ass up about that. Wait, what are you talking about?
we can't even do 1 million per turn. So he's gonna
I
have
just didn't
so
quite
many
understand the
turns to level
context
up
of what you were
his
saying.
moves. It's
I
gonna be
apologize.
ridiculous.
I would say it's a safe bet he does fake tips during these streams, so he has the excuse to spend money. And DSP was going off recently about, why would I fake tips? Why would I fake tips? Because you're you, Phil. You live lies all the time. So exactly, I could see him doing that.
Yup. Oh man, is he ever? He's gonna do this, which are countdown gems. Then he immediately has a move.
Okay, Heinz, I like that.
Makes the countdown gems, you know, go off, and he's gonna flood the board with gems. He's gonna destroy me. Dude, it's
man.
good to have you on here.
Yeah, this guy's clearly cheating.
Yeah, but no sleep, real vibes. That's not how it
When
works.
it's not a streak, he got lit up for that
Technically,
because the
our
streak is multiple wins
That's
in a
not
row.
how it
Yeah.
works. The streak means simultaneous, or or not simultaneous, consecutive. So, I just got completely cheated by the game. You saw that, right?
No.
You saw that, right?
No, I didn't. I
just
can't
kept
tell what's happening in
bringing
this game,
down
DSP.
gems to match. There's no way I'm beating him.
I don't know what's happening all the time when I'm watching this stupid shit, Phil.
So I'm about to get destroyed. He's gonna do this move. He's gonna immediately win. Watch. He's gonna do. Here
All right,
it is.
check this out.
Countdown gems. To the blood.
Oh
blood
yeah, it's
countdown.
over now,
Now
Phil.
he uses that. He pops all the countdowns.
Holy shit, man! You're getting eradicated out
He
here.
immediately does a move that does insane damage. You saw that?
I don't think you can win this, Phil. I think you should pull the plug. Rage quit.
Lucky for me, he didn't do that much damage.
Oh, thank goodness.
He didn't get like a good break out of that. That's why.
Okay. Match some gyms, Phil. What are you doing? Okay, we got this. We got this. Okay.
No, if I put that there, that's gonna break the green. I gotta put it over here.
Oh yeah, you better believe it. Oh, did you get cheated?
Me again.
Yeah.
Extra hit for no reason. That should not have done an extra hit. Just had all these
This game
gems match up
sucks.
magically, but
He hates it.
my damage.
Okay. We're getting focus, Phil. You've got him almost tied up with you.
I'll break this, so this way we'll get this.
Oh man, DSP's a WWE champion. Did the game cheat you, Phil? Did you play Pokemon Puzzle League? Imagine this bozo against Ultra Hard Mewtwo. I never played it. Kid at work played it.
Not a phone. Yeah, it does.
No, he played
Wrist
Dungeon.
rest I bought
Pokemon Dungeon.
Now, and even now, my hand gets numb. It gets numb putting it over on this table at an angle.
The health bars are up there at the very top next to their character portrait. And it's the number value matters more than the position of the health bar.
Are you kidding? 2 extra cascade breaks that I don't want? This game is so ridiculous how it cheats you so bad, man.
Oh, obviously, man.
Ridiculously unlikely extra cascade breaks, so now I can't do my loot to beat it. We've almost got.
Oh, I agree, Phil. It's kind of like Baldur's Gate 3. The game is clearly cheating when I don't get successful rolls all the time.
I need one more turn, and in this one more turn.
What's that?
Oh, there we go. Unlikely cascade again.
Hell yeah, you're getting cheated out, dude. You're in the lead, though. How's he going to kill
We're
you?
gonna beat him, which is so unlikely that we did this. I can't believe
I wouldn't spend money on a game that actively cheats. That's stupid. All right. You got this, Phil. Lock it in.
We got lucky, but we literally didn't. The game actually gave us bad luck with all those cascades that I didn't want.
So it gave you bad luck, but you're winning. How does that make any sense?
Cool. Oh. We need a touchscreen monitor for me to play this. No, but if I had a proper setup, a proper computer setup, or even a lap desk.
A lap desk?
Easier with a lap desk. Yeah, my hand wouldn't be like sore.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay.
But I don't have a good setup right now.
You could have a good setup if you actually sat down at the computer.
All right, we got this. They do sell wireless touchscreen monitors.
DSP is the kind of caveman who has flint, stone,
You did it. You beat D-Lo. So we're
I
gonna
want to say tender. It's not tender. He's got Thatch, right? And he's just looking at it saying, I can't do anything with this shit.
It's not really going to help us much.
I don't have a good setup for this.
Yeah, it was Jade wanting Triple H and me leveling Triple H that allowed us to beat that guy. That's true.
Yeah, Jade,
right, well,
that's for you,
sadly,
Jade.
There's no way that I'm going to...
Whatever happened to the Ultra Pull?
It sucks because this is a good reward right here.
I feel like there was an Ultra Pull mentioned at one point.
Nah, we're not going to be able to do that. All right, well...
All right, Ultra Pull? Let's do it.
What we do is split the part, and what I need to do is, since we're going to do this pull, I want to go to the web store. I just want to set it up.
Isn't this guy that was clowning on LTG for having a bad setup? Now his setup is bad too. It's just not ergonomic, dude. But it definitely looks cool, right?
By the way, I did level up in the solo contest again, and I got a lot more tokens again, so this is good. I actually got a
I'm falling asleep here. I might actually have to play something. Stay awake. What do I want to play? I want to play something on
Reality era stinks. All right. Well, good stuff so far. I hope you guys have enjoyed.
I guess I could play some Gun and Battle Operation. Gun and Battle Operation's easy enough for me to focus
Faction
on.
is leveled up to tier 10.
I'll be right back.
Cool. That is good to know. This guy's just generic. Yeah. Okay, this is a normal player, except.
I'm playing Extreme Versus, but I don't want to sell.
I think we have a full faction again. I kicked out. No, we don't. We're at 98. Apparently, we have a couple other spots available. So, there you go, if anyone's interested. Okay, so. How do we do on daily missions? Oh, here we go. We're very close to doing our final bag. What do we need to do? Showdown, upgrade any strap or medal, win a stipulation match. Oh, we have to do one match on the road. Let's do one quick match on the road.
I already had some.
Any match, right? Done all these.
You got the new NTX? Oh, that's cool. He does look really good. I wonder if this account will ever start sandbagging so it doesn't rank above rafters. That'd be pretty funny. There's no way he would spend that much money to even compete with himself again.
Spencer, how you doing?
I'm told
Thanks for being here tonight. Thanks for becoming a member. Is that a new membership, or did you just re-up that, Spencer?
Yeah, that's a good point, Little Shadow. That he thinks it's cheating now that he starts losing. That's funny as hell.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to have to adjust the chat boxes here real quick.
Beat Dolph Ziggles' ass. Dolph Ziggles.
Dolph
Ziggles
Ziggles?
still in WWE, or is he gone too?
Who the hell's Dolph Ziggles?
There's so many people who left.
You can't just make shit up, Phil. That's, I think, illegal.
You renewed because your last one was gifted. Well, thank you so much for that, Spencer. I appreciate that. Okay. He was TNA champion. Dolph is TNA's world champion. So he is? That's insane. All right, so we did the daily.
All right, sorry, I'm just 1 second. I'm taking a second.
Yep, and we can finish the dailies here. Spencer just gifted 5 memberships to the community. Congratulations.
DSP's chat is where I'm moving next.
Might be a little slow. It takes YouTube a little bit to give those out now for some reason.
Yeah, because you have so many Argentinian memberships, I'm
Thank
sure.
you, Spencer, for supporting the channel. I really appreciate that. All right, let us split the part. I will set this up.
Let us.
And we'll go from there. I'll be right back. Okay.
DSP,
so
let us implement contractions.
Hide the screen because I need to go in here and see how it's all set up. It's going to be under special offers.
He says it because it sounds so official sounding. Let us.
There's 100,000 bonus Ninja Turtle points just sitting here waiting for us.
Ninja points. I love Ninja points.
Yeah, 100,000.
1,000. There's no L in 1,000, Phil.
And
come on, man.
So we want to do.
And let's see,
whatever
where's
the
my
100
damn...
is, and here it is. It's the ninjutsu special. Oh yeah, it's actually...
Tell me more about this, Phil.
It's
my ninjutsu. Ninjutsu.
It's a lot of stuff. It's actually quite a lot of stuff that we'll be able to use. So we're gonna do that one. That's got like the best out of any of them. It looks like. Yeah.
Play some Gun and Battle Operation.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set this up. I'm gonna
Think
do
of
it
this
right
shit,
now,
man.
but I'm not gonna show you guys, obviously. And then I'll show you what we got out of it.
I like how the NTX has ballistic weapons instead of a beam rifle, held the 2 cannons on the back of the beam weapons element. I kind of wish there was more mobile suits that didn't have beam weapons, because I feel that after a while, everyone's got laser weapons. There's no variety in the combat anymore. Do I get any free pulls? I think I might have a few free pulls here. Maybe.
All right, setting it all up.
Psycho Heavy Arms isn't in this game. He'll never be in this game. But Psycho Zaku? I mean, I could. Potentially. If Phil was in Naruto, his signature style or whatever would all have 2-hour pre-stream filler before he does any attacks. So what you're saying is that he would fit into the show perfectly fine.
Yeah.
The entire show is full of pre-streams. Naruto gives pre-streams all the time. It's called Talk no Jutsu by the fans.
I have my RGB
Invented
running,
that.
and my keys were dimmed. I couldn't see them.
You know what? I'm going to make fun of my friend for that.
Diggler, who just gifted 5
What?
memberships to the community. Congrats to everyone who just got that.
Bill Diggler. DSP? That sounds dirty. All right, I think I got one free pull. No problem. Yay, free pull. Let's do it. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm here for the pull. Yeah, let's get it.
Yep.
Bill inspired Naruto. I'm telling my friend who likes Naruto that I'm gonna try and annoy him. All right, what'd I get?
Okay, so I got it. So what I'm gonna do is show you what we just got.
Oh shit, a fat uncle.
Right.
Okay, so it'll be an uncommon or above. Nice.
And then we're gonna do
I wish so badly that they made a model kit of that fat uncle. Oh shit, Jedi Cannon. I already have him though. Let's go.
It's a dupe.
Yeah, it happens. Anything in their cycle menu? No, I don't want all
right,
this shit.
so here we are.
Anything in the shop? I don't want any of that. All right, I'm done. Look at that, DSP. Look at how fast I got through that menu segment.
Okay, everyone, so welcome back to WWE Champions.
Back to gameplay.
I have purchased the mega pack that was available.
What are we doing?
on
Ooh,
the
350
web
Ace
store.
Match. Yes.
It was $100, but it has a ridiculous amount of stuff in it. It's got
This
coins,
game,
it's got
this gacha, this game looks
it's
old.
got
Is it
hero
live service?
tokens, it's got
This game, it is
it's
live
got
service,
everything.
and this game is old.
So we're gonna get a
Ironically,
bunch of
this game
polls.
released
You see
right
the
around
entire
when
website
WWE
full
Champions
of
released.
digital
So he
stuff.
and I have been
Right,
playing a game
event
for the
stuff.
same amount of
We
time,
got the $100
and I
pack.
have
What
spent
happens now is
maybe
we
$300
get
on this
extra
game.
rewards, 'cause we just
And
bought
that's been
something.
across
We get a whole
7
bunch of
years.
bonus rewards
So
as
that's not
well
that bad. It's like
for having spent
$50 a
money.
year.
All
That's
right,
a
here,
game
claim
each year,
all.
maybe.
All right.
And I have pretty much everything unlocked, nearly
And
everything.
we actually get stamp
And
card
DSP
rewards
dumped
too,
how
so
much
we're
money in
getting
his game?
DSP, and we're gonna get
Crazy, man. And this game's actually fun.
From earlier today. All right, so now we got to go back to the game.
Yeah, I'll show you. Let's go by obtention. All the grayed out ones. Get off the screen, man. All the grayed off ones are the ones I don't own. That looks like a lot, right? Looks like quite a few things I don't own. Now let's see all the ones I do own.
We're gonna do a mega pull on the Ninja Turtles loot, and we're gonna see what we get. Am I gonna get Leonardo?
It just comes with
Heck no,
dedication.
we're not. He's the rarest character in the game right now. There's no way we're gonna get him, but we might.
DSP doesn't have patience for that kind of shit.
Okay. So, oh, by the way, it says free again. It's probably the free Blitz ticket. I'm just gonna double check that, and then we're gonna get our items that we just bought. Probably a free Blitz ticket.
If Naruto would be a Twinkie, it can kill a person with the amount of filling. I love that. That's a funny ass joke.
No.
Yeah, this game is still pretty popular. The PC version is essentially dead because it was so badly optimized people didn't want to stick around and play it. Oh, I haven't even used this one. I want to be able to use this. $350.
So for me, it's like 110. We get all these bonus.
I don't know if it's good or not.
Used to redeem for stuff in the Ninja Turtles store. Depending on how many we have, we may be able to get a Ninja Turtles character.
Yeah, exactly, Bob. And this game gives you so much free stuff that I never felt like I was pressured to buy anything. So when it's that kind of situation, I don't mind spending some money if it's something I really want.
47 pulls we're gonna get.
I really wanted the unicorn gun when it came out, so I paid for it. All right. Okay.
We got a lot of stuff. We got the Cowabunga
Let's go.
contest rewards.
Cowabunga.
Okay.
Did we get anything
All
fun?
right, ton of money. We got a lot. Okay. So let's get our rewards, and then we're gonna do the poll.
Oh wait, my dude's a raid? Oh man, I'm bad with raids. Ah, well, I already committed to it. Let's do it.
We got the.
Let's talk about Black Mold and Phil's walls make him go insane. I can totally believe it. Yeah, I can. I can see DSP just coming on stream and he's infected by it.
Right there. Okay, this is it. We got 2 pulls to do, the Ultra Mega Pull, and then we're gonna have 7 extra tokens on top of that as well.
Is that what you were doing on May 1st? Are you doing an Ultra Mega Pull?
So 40
That's pretty high,
pulls,
Phil.
4 guaranteed featured. But here's the catch on that.
What's that?
So this is featured.
Okay.
It's like, wow, if I get any of these characters, they're great. Yeah, but so guess what's gonna happen?
You're gonna get the
final
shitty
4
ones.
pulls, and it's gonna just go down here, and it's just going to give us a few shards of these characters. Not
Oh no.
That's what
So it's a
happens every
complete
single time
scam.
that there's this here. You just get
That's
these. You never
stupid,
get a
man.
character. So we're definitely about to get ripped off. 100% we're about to get ripped off. Okay.
So you're about to participate in this, DSP. Do you not see how that's stupid?
Are we ready?
I'm ready. Let's see us get ripped
Ladies and
off.
gentlemen, the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Mega Pull. Let's do it.
Yeah, big ups, Phil.
Or do
I'm
you want to
really,
do the 7 first?
I'm
You know
really
what?
stoked.
Let's do a small pull first. Let's just
God
do the
damn,
7,
DSP.
and then we'll do the Mega Pull.
You managed to destroy any hype you could have.
So let's start
Let's
with this.
get out and grab
Let's
this
do the
flag.
7 pull. Here we go. Let's see what we get in the 7 pull.
We got a pretty decent team here. I think the only one I'm a little bit worried about is the Gelgoog, but I'm sure he's fine.
Oh, we got a character.
Because the Efreet and the Akizaku,
Yes,
they've
it
got
is.
stun
It is.
weapons.
The other Bushwhacker.
Oh, sweet.
So we had
Hey, Bushwhacker.
Bush. Now we got Luke. Luke is actually still, he can be pretty
It's an
good if
act
you build him
guy.
the right way. He becomes like a super defensive character that doesn't take a lot of damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, what does that mean?
Alright, see what's next.
Is that good? Shit, I missed every shot. Probably get in a little closer.
You got a character.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, my buddy's getting hit! He's getting hit by an Agu guy.
It's already HBK. We already had him. All did it used him up. Alright, another character.
Yeah, I'm getting jumped here.
5-star.
Oh man, this is bad. I got 3-on-1. I never had a chance. As far as free games, I'm putting 65 hours in this one.
Alright, onward.
Yeah, exactly, Sniper Release, man. Because every once in a while you do find a game that has the system. Oh lord, we are dying. The entire team got wiped. What happened?
Fuse up, so it's a higher version.
Oof, man, this is not good.
Another 5-star. 5-star bronze.
I mean, granted, I could have done
Another
better. I missed
dupe.
nearly every
Roman
shot.
Reigns, ridiculous
That's on me.
amount of dupes already. We didn't even do the mega pull. Look at all these dupes that we're getting. Unbelievable.
Truly
Keep going.
shocking, Phil.
All right, come on, give me something.
Alright. I got a lockdown. Point on my jawline.
Bronze again.
Oh, this dude's trying to steal our
And
shit.
character,
I don't think so.
Tribute to the troops, Trish Stratus. When she was released
He's switching to
many
my
years ago,
fist
she
by
was
accident.
actually good.
What are you doing over there, sir?
And
Oh
she's
no!
not very good at all. She's
The dude's
crap.
stealth. I couldn't see him. This Agu guy is beating the shit out of me.
All right, last one.
Wait,
For the
oh, did they
seven, we do the
give him
mega.
mobility? I don't think so, sir.
This is supposed to be a higher rarity. It's silver, 5-star silver.
Man, that recharge is
HBK.
so fast.
Yes. It's a dupe.
His
Are you
melee
kidding?
attacks are so
It's
annoying.
HBK again. Another
Now, I think
dupe.
he's still low on booster. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to fight through these guys at once.
Unfreaking
We're leaving the scene. Especially that Agu guy combined with someone else.
So we got
Those
a few
damn whips
juicy new
recharge so
characters.
quickly.
We got a couple new characters and 3 completely
All
worthless.
right, let's just support my team. I don't need to try and solo.
All right. Well, now we're gonna do the mega pull.
There's
Now,
no
guys,
sense having honor in this
tonight,
game. Might as well
if you're
jump
having
dudes.
a good time, please consider liking the stream. Right now, we are at over 400 viewers and 114 likes. Let's get that to 150. All right.
Damn it.
Please
Ooh, you
contribute.
missed.
I just dumped
Oh,
$110
no.
into the game to entertain you. Please contribute tonight. Super chats, gifted membership.
I was getting gross
Gifts will
fucking
all be
side ads of
appreciated.
some girl with a shark
Let's
tail,
get
and she
things
really
back in
wanted
the
to
right
know.
direction after
Okay.
that slower stream earlier today, all right? Let's do it. All right, ready?
Each time he talks about the
Mega
game
pull
ripping you off,
time.
it's actually his way of saying he
Here
hates
we
himself
go.
and regrets playing this game. Yeah, I do kind of sense a little self-loathing and all that.
Of the highest rarity.
Man, okay, so this game is completely over. We're royally screwed.
All right, ready? Here we
I
go.
blame myself more than anything because I'm just not good with raids. Because I use raids like
Let her roll,
standards,
let
and
her
that's
rip.
not how you're supposed to do it, and I'm just bad with them.
Let her rip.
Let's go.
All right, first pull.
Could have taken that Agu guy in a
It's
one-on-one, I
5-star,
think. Because he was out
already.
of
That's
boost.
good. Who
And
is
so
it?
I would have shot him in the leg
You?
and then started meleeing him, but, you know, it didn't really work out that way.
Veteran
His buddy
salute,
showed up.
John
And,
Cena.
that was the smart thing to do.
A good trainer, and at one point he was a really good character, like 4 years ago.
Yeah, dropped you.
Not that good anymore. Veteran salute, John
Shit, I didn't
Cena.
have enough time.
We all know that John Cena is a veteran. No, he's not. I don't know why they call it like they act like he is. He's not. But anyway.
Isn't he a military veteran?
Well, at least it's a new character and stuff.
I don't know. I don't really know.
There we go.
I thought he served in the Marine Corps.
Silver again, that's good. 5-star silver character. Who is it? Another new character.
Dude, everyone's
It
using
is
Agu guys. That's crazy.
Imperium. What the hell is this guy?
Well, who's shooting me?
Kaiser. This is not a good pull. This was the freebie character many months ago. Not a good pull at all.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we have really bad
Let's
team
continue. But we're
cohesion,
gonna probably
too.
get a lot
Because
of
these guys are doing a pretty good job of working together. And my team, not so much.
Silver
But that's, again, mostly my
Buff,
fault.
5-star
Hey,
silver
who
pull.
shot me?
And It's a dupe immediately.
You killed me. Hold on.
Immediate dupe.
Kill cam. What's
Are you
happening?
kidding? Back to back, the same character. That's ridiculous.
That doesn't seem correct.
All right, well, let's.
Oh, he was all the way back there. I was really
Here we
confused.
go. Another silver. Silver's
Any
good.
tip in the
5-star
grind?
silver.
Upgrade mechanics of Gunner
Who is
Breaker.
it?
I'm at the point I need to level
character?
up, but now I don't know what to trash and what
Final
to
boss
keep.
rock. That's a
Trash
good
all high
pull.
grades.
Final boss rock is really good. He's not like
Trash
top
all high
tier,
grades because you'll
but he's
eventually get
really
master grade
good.
parts and those are
That's
better.
an actual good pull. I'm pleased with that pull right there.
Oh, I'm happy
That
for you,
one-
Phil.
that- Applaud. Final boss rock.
Oh,
He's only
big
been
ups. We're gonna be
WrestleMania
unstoppable
years
now.
when he came out. So that's not bad
Dude,
at
this
all,
is
actually.
crazy. These guys are just going to town on me.
Okay, that's a good. That's our. I would argue that's a good
Okay,
pull.
this game's over. Can we end this and go to the next match?
Okay. All right. Relatively recent card.
Oh, holy damn, DSP's got the S tier suit. I only have high grades. Okay, just don't get attached to them. Just trash them.
All right. Now we're back to bronze.
Good clone, you
5-star
showed honor to
bronze.
enemies in the
It's gonna
past
be-
on the stream.
It
Oh.
is tribute to
Yeah, I suppose. But it's kind of like you can never really blame the opponents for doing what they needed to do to win. Of course, it would be really fun if we all just buddied up and did one-on-one matches. But you know, that doesn't really happen that often. Actually, it's never happened on this game. It happened once on the first game, Battle Ops 1.
All right, let's continue. Here we go. Gold, 5-star gold. That's great. Who's gonna be? It's
I wouldn't be surprised if these guys are on mic, because they're coordinating really well.
what the fuck's her name? Hyper Niven. She's not very good actually.
Okay, I was going to say that had to hit.
They give me a 5-star gold and it's not a good card.
Oh, boo-hoo, boo.
She's only good
So
if
far, I'm not really a big fan of this suit, because he only has bazooka and the hand grenades, and I kind of like having another sub-weapon.
5-star bronze, awesome.
That's alright.
Card.
I'm sure someone can use this suit
It
and
is
kick
the
total
soul
ass with it.
model,
I mean,
Mutant Bailey. She
oops,
has
that
these
was never going to hit.
arms,
Not in a million
arms
years was that going to
on her
hit.
back. See? Translucent
My legs
arms
are gonna break.
Bailey. And
Damn
the card's
it.
not very good. That
Legs
won't be
overloaded.
good, it's just not
Help me
that
out,
good.
Gilgoo guy.
No.
And now my legs are just completely broken. Yes! Nice coordination.
Alright, here we go.
Just give me a second to mosey on over here and take this
5-star
flag.
bronze.
Someone could steal my mobile suit for all I care. You're not going very far.
What we gotta do. Dang.
The way he says dupe sounds like cyberpunk talk. Hey, Choom, we're getting a couple dupes.
Is it a card? It is Hall of Fame Corey Wilson.
Oh, sweet.
This
She's
was,
made of gold. It's like
movie card
Goldfinger.
given out earlier
So
in the
back
year.
in the 70s, they made this movie called Goldfinger. And basically what I'm trying to say is, I need tips.
She's even holding a metal version of her dog. Figure that
Oh,
one
damn.
out.
Okay, well, I'm dead.
She's okay. She says S plus.
There's some gossip on Mexican Weibo communities that maybe we're getting official gun plus horse. Cool!
She's definitely not S.
Don't get into that hobby. That's expensive. It's kind of like with the lady who plays the Gacha games. I kind of can't really recommend people get into Gundam models because that shit's expensive.
Oh, silver again. 5-star silver. Just please.
And it
not
only
do.
gets more expensive the
Alright,
more
what
you
is
put
What's
into
it
it.
do? Another fuse for head of the table.
If you want to get into painting, that's money right there. You
Ooh,
got to buy an
5-star gold.
airbrush, you got to buy an air compressor, you got to buy the paints, the thinner, the bottles. It's expensive.
Oh, Demon King Balor. Look how
Yeah,
cool
that
he
was
looks.
we
His
were
mouth
never
is
gonna win that
actually
one.
fangs. See that? And
Those
it's
dudes
actually
were coordinated.
long.
We lost because
Now,
we
in
deserved
reality, He's old. He's like 3-4 years old. He's not an amazing card anymore.
Cyberpunk, you
But
mean
there are still
off-brand
events and
Shadowrun?
things to use
Yeah.
him. So maybe
Exactly.
useful in the long run.
But I
he's
get,
not
I
great.
have
He
that.
looks
Had that for
really
years.
cool, right? Greg, thank you. He says he loves my content.
Phil just found his
What I
load
can
there.
do
Well, you know
is
that's going to be a
my
YouTube short now. That's going to be a
always good. I
highlighted
share and
clip.
engage with your
Me
fans.
getting
You're the best.
final
Thank you,
boss
Greg. I appreciate
rock.
the compliment.
Well, now the game's never going to cheat.
All right. Well, so far so good. How are we doing on the stream?
Yeah, how's the money
Let's
looking?
see here. We got 127 likes.
Hey,
Let's
nice.
get that to 150, everyone. Come on, we're over 400 viewers. Let's get it to 150 likes, and let's get some contributions in here. Let's get some super chats.
But there's a lot of ways you can
membership
fix
flow
things on the
for
cheap, though,
Gray Souls
Dapper
and Gray
Dragon.
Name Souls in the chat. And please, if you could, tip, because I just spent over $100 on this. So it'd be great.
This
if
is
you
a raid
support
too, but I
in
really
some way
wanted to
tonight.
use this one
Yeah,
because it's the
basically he's like
pimp
Venom, Jade.
goof.
Exactly. He's kind of like Venom, right? Venom from
And you
Marvel.
even have
Okay, let's
a multi-shot pimp hand.
That was not bad. Like I said, he gets used from time to time.
I want to paint models so bad, Miku themed, so everyone has
All
sore
right,
eyes on.
5-star bronze.
I mean, it wouldn't be that hard if you.
New character. Who is it?
I mean, I could tell you
got
exactly how to
play
paint all the stuff.
For Play or Die, Play or Pain, Alexa
Play or
Bliss.
Pain. Who the hell is
During
this?
the time when Bray Wyatt had done his, Funhouse gimmick, but then he had lost.
He got
Randy Orton at
debunked by
WrestleMania.
Champions and got the ultra rare Demon King
And then
Hogan.
basically he was
I
gone
feel
for a
like he
while,
should get the
and
Phil
she took
Hogan,
over the gimmick.
where it's
That's what
Hogan
this
dressed
is.
up like Phil.
It's stupid, by the way. She's not.
Oh
Again,
shit, it's the
she's
dude
not
from the
great.
previous
She could be
game,
good.
Seed.
She's decent. She's a decent.
Alright, I'm gonna use the pimp goof.
female in the game.
Let's go.
Only decent. Okay.
That Greg guy in DSP chat, subliminal message. What's he saying?
All
Let's see
right,
what he's
5-star
saying.
bronze.
I don't see a Greg guy.
We
Oh,
already
hey
have-
DSP, just wanted to say I love your content
told you guys we would get some
and you're
people
doing
out
for the
there,
gaming
some
community. Your
characters,
communities
very
are
fun.
always a good tea, and I appreciate how you engage with your fans. So let's see here. What is he saying here?
5-star bronze.
Retard. Okay.
Oh, I see. You think you're being clever, huh?
Okay.
There's a cute lady at my job named Alexa. I can't give you advice.
Go.
I don't know how I got.
Dude, but
Yeah,
we
I don't really
already
know
got
how I
earlier
got my
with
wife. I
Conspiracy
just
Theory
kind of
Sammy. That's who we got
pism
for
dumped
free
on her
earlier,
and
my
she
three
liked me.
polls.
Oh,
The Rock was decent. The Rock's a good pull. That's the final boss. Rock was a pretty good pull. All right, here we go.
Oh, this is not a
Yep.
good team
Nope,
composition,
undo.
but
Head-
let's
if
give it a
you wanna
try.
give me head of the table, Roman, he's not good anymore. He was good years ago. He's crap.
This was Cyberpunk is from 2077, so they're saying they
over
ain't even bored yet. Well, DSP invented Cyberpunk back in 2008 when he got
We're gonna
fired
get a whole bunch
because
of
it was like a
dupes.
corpo
I'm thinking
nightmare.
These are gonna be all dupes. What I say, Rick Steiner. The next 15 pulls will all be dupes. Then we'll get.
They do have a
one
model kit of
good
this,
pull,
dude.
And then we're gonna get the
It's-
4
it's
last ones will be
silly.
all shards of stuff that we're not gonna use. And
But I
that's
like it.
We basically- I
It's a
think
pimp
Final
named
Boss
Slickback
is the
heading
really
out.
good pull we're gonna get out of it. That's what I'm feeling. Yep. What I say. What I say. Every single thing now will be dupe.
Then why are you playing this?
Yes, there is the new Roman.
Exactly.
Reigns.
I just mashed Tism on her.
Game, but he's very, very
She had
hard
no
to
idea
get.
how to handle my
He's not even a
combos.
character you can, earn shards of.
Let's do it.
Oh, we got something new.
Bunch of Ack guys. Ack guy is pretty
The
S
many
tier at this
faces of
cost,
Mick
though.
Foley. He's supposed to be a mutant Mick Foley.
Yeah, that doesn't look like a mutant. He just looks like a zombie.
He's not very good.
Yeah, he looks like shit.
He's been out there for 2 years. He's not very good. Yeah,
Oh yeah, you think that?
literally only one character
Get that ass banned. Yeah, killed your ass with the pimp zoid.
We may be able to get a Ninja Turtle tonight.
Okay, hold on. Who are we fighting over here? Oh, this guy needs help. Let's jump him. Oh, he's already jumped. He's dead. Moving on.
Hall of Fame Lita. At one point, this card was actually really, really good.
And they... Yeah, she sucks now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Holy crap. Oh, it's not because she's a woman, even though you kind of earlier shit on women characters.
She's pretty strong for a
Now
woman.
the second half of our polls, everyone.
You got an issue with women, Phil?
Silver, this is good. 5-star silver. No dupe. Give me the new one. Give us a new one. Oh,
Oh, this guy's asking for it.
So it's a fuse for our existing.
Oh yeah, you think that's gonna help you? Well, it did, but that's beside the point. Dude, stop shooting me, your teammate.
How many of these Damien Priests?
No, I'm not really a big fan of that. That's not helping.
How many Damien Priests?
Oh damn, that should have counted as a counter. That's okay though.
Too many.
He's gonna hit
Right?
me now. Yep.
All right.
Got the advantage. He broke my shield though. That kind of sucks. Oh, and there's the teammate. All right, he got me.
You already just got her.
Game confirmed. I did the same thing with my wife. Just Final Fantasy VII-tism. I don't know. I guess I just got I've got a magnetism to me. The lady likes me, but she only knows to work me. I don't think she'd like the real me. What's the real you that you pick on, Phil?
Another Hall of Fame Lita.
I don't know. She might like the real you more. She might think, finally. This guy's got some toxic edge to him. He makes fun of Phil all day.
Fresh silver pull. No, it's HBK at the zillionth time. You've gotten it so many times.
Oh yeah, you're dead now, man. Oh, get back here.
All right.
Gotta use my. Oh shit! Woo! Look at you! You almost got me with that.
Silvers again.
My perception check was successful.
5-star silver. Who is it?
I'm not walking into a landmine. Out of your damn mind.
Let me put it this way. He's
What's that?
not terrible, but he was the 3D character earlier this year. They did a month that was 90.
Hey, you should be stunned by now. Oh yeah, you're stunned now. Get that ass banned.
He turned him into like an 8-ish. Actually, he's not even 8. He looks like a greaser from like the movie Grease.
Not really,
He's
Phil.
just okay. He's not.
He kind of looks like a Terminator more than anything. Oh, this guy's trying to play games with me. don't think so.
Here we go.
Oh shit, I just realized I'm surrounded. No. I'm not gonna have that triangle formation on it.
Something good. We need something good. Nope, it's a dupe. It's another fuse. It's a fuse though, but it's still a dupe.
What fusion is it? Is it like
Alright.
Flame Wingman?
Boy, they really like Liquid Geyser in this move, huh? It's
Liquid
like
Snake?
No, there's no Jim Cornette in this game, so I don't know if Cornette doesn't have.
Oh shit, just barely missed him. Damn, that screwed me up because now my legs are gonna break. Yep, they're gunning down my legs and I'm dead.
No, dude, head of the table we pulled like 4 times.
I remember when I started playing WWE Champions, Hall of Fame Lita used to get the job done for me. As time has gone on, though, I needed things stronger and newer. Oh, there's.
I'm sorry, but look, I got
silver.
desensitized.
Brand new. HBK again.
I'm not much of a gun bias, more than his voice, but this actually looks pretty hype. I'll give it a shot. It's pretty fun, and this game is very generous. They give away shit like crazy. Whenever it's their anniversary date, they basically throw shit at
Not a
you.
dude. Brand new silver. Oh,
And this game does have all the same issues that any game that's been online for a long time has. Like, it has meta issues. There are certain suits that are completely worthless now. But in general, the game's really fun.
5-star bronze. And it's Hall of Fame Iron Sheik we already had, I guess.
Oh, we did? Ah, cannon bullshit! That's the only other wrestling meme I know. The Iron Sheik screaming fucking bullshit. Oh ho, who's got a cannon over here? Cannon brother? I don't think so.
Almost done. 2 more pulls and then the shards. So here we go.
Oh, come on now.
Here we go.
Oh shit, he's helping out his friend. That's good.
5-star bronze dupe.
Back here.
Bro, Matt Riddle. I'm being told he kept failing wellness tests. He got by the TSA at the airport.
Dude, that sounds like detractor content. You don't know that. You probably took him out of context.
So this is
Oh, yeah.
probably gonna be a dupe.
It's gonna get stunned. It's pretty close to getting stunned.
And now here comes 4 shards. That
Machine guns have accumulated stun. There you go.
Here we go. Shards number 1. Who's it gonna be?
Time to die.
Shards number 1. Yep. Shards.
I don't have enough ammo to stun this dude. At least I don't think so. Yeah, that dumps really fast. That mag dumps really fast. Yep, stunned.
Guards. Guards of Alexa again. Okay, great.
I'm not fast enough. I'm too far away to kill him with the sword, so just gun him down. Good. Good. Yeah, this spec's doing a little better because I like having multiple different weapon groups.
Oh look, more shards of Pyro Princess Alexa.
Good thing DSP is entertaining on his side. A lot of shit happening over there. Oh yeah? You trying to chase me down? Yeah? Look at that. Look what happened to you. Body slammed.
Roman Reigns, like I said, he's like the killer crop.
Killer crop?
He's actually a very good card.
The big killer crop.
Well.
Oh man, he's gunning for me.
A whole lot of dupes.
That's not good.
Some
I'm kind of easy target right now.
There's just nothing groundbreaking.
Everyone die before me.
I would argue Final Boss Rock was actually quite a good acquisition.
Yeah, it was pretty good, man. He's got a really good laser sword. Oh, oops. I kind of ran right into danger. Screw it. It's time to run away.
But with that pull, we should actually...
Because I could lose us the game if I die from the ace. So I kind of want to get killed by someone else besides the ace. Because the ace has, I think, triple score. If he kills you, he gets 3 times as much points. If you kill him, it counts as 3 times as much points. So you don't want to get killed by the ace. You want to just get killed by one of the goons. Not Derek, though. Damn it, that did too much damage. Did the ace kill me? Yep. Shit. Shit, sure enough, the ace killed me. Damn it!
So, I just want to make sure...
He got that card so many times, even though Phil doesn't play this game. Phil whined for years that he never played this mobile, and now he's embracing it like he never lied about him liking it. Yeah, he is all over the place when it comes to his narrative about his feelings about this game. He hates this game, he thinks it's stupid, it wastes your money, it steals your money, and all this and that. But then he's just so eager to create multiple new accounts. Yeah, that was rough. Man, we lost, and it's kind of bummed me out, because that one didn't feel that bad. It definitely didn't feel like I did bad. I was doing alright. At least I was keeping him occupied. But, you know, you lose sometimes. Alright, Phil. It's clearly the Gannon brothers' fault. Oh, come on. That hit you. Okay. You feel that.
I want to check on something. We're going to leave the game for a second. Can we go over here and we go to the club store?
What are we doing?
I joined this club and we never collected any of it.
Damn. We were so close to winning, too. If we had let our ace kill a couple more dudes, we would have won there. See that? If the ace would have killed that dude, we would have won. What the hell, man? Dang.
This allows you to
The
get
bastard.
real-time
That's alright.
and stuff. A new superstar
Outside of simply
acquisitions,
having the
I'm
cards in his
wondering if
collection, the
we
constant devaluation of cards means value of Phil's account should remain constant, contrary to the very believable account selling story.
I wonder. I don't
Well, it
know.
definitely seems like there was no way he could come ever close to
200,000
getting
for
the
Bret Hart.
original
We
value
have
in any sort of way.
117,000.
So DSP
I
selling
wanna
it
see,
just
are there
doesn't
any
make a lot of
characters
sense
you
to me.
get that are really good
What
characters
level
that
is the
would give
account
you
after spending almost $600? Remember how we spent? Jeez.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I
He's
can't
cheap because
track
he
a
was
lot of
the
that
free
stuff.
character and he's not very good.
The enemies went up to 14k. Yeah, because the ace. See, they were doing what you're supposed to do.
Oh, she's
I will say that's the
65,000.
game
That's not
mode
bad.
that
And she's an
people
event
struggle to understand. What you're supposed to do is gun down the enemies and leave them with a single point of health if you can, and then let the ace kill them. But people will get too either too greedy or too careless, and they kill the enemies.
700,000.
And it's
for
not
that
how you
Cody
win.
Rhodes.
And that team was doing
You
it
get a
correctly.
couple-
They were gunning them down and then letting the ace finish them.
decent characters.
Whereas you
I
just
can
saw
see
my
it.
team failed because they were
pretty good.
committed to killing the dudes instead of letting the ace kill them.
She's amazing.
It's just a
She's like one of the
fundamental
females in the
misunderstanding
game.
how the game type works.
I'm surprised she's only.
I don't think I've
200,000.
tried
I
this
thought
one.
she
Let's try this
actually
dude
was
out.
getting way more than that. He is arguably the best acrobat, which is the blue color in the game. So that's why he's
Blue color, so is Shinobi?
Yeah, he's expensive. Damn, 800,000 for Vader? What the? I don't know why he's that. Here's CM Punk. He just came out recently. He's 200,000. So we can't get any.
Never
of these
like a
guys
bracket.
yet.
They can't help themselves.
We can basically only get like the cheap characters. Yeah.
The card opening cinematic is perfectly tailored for Gacha addicts. Yeah, because they want to draw on your dopamine and your excitement. It's the same thing with my game, you know. Which ship is coming in will dictate some of the rarity. So when I see one of the big-ass ships coming in, I get super hyped, and then it's usually nothing.
Enough to get a good character.
Alright, I'm going to go with, let me see. Do I have all my setups?
Pretty crazy.
I've got
Here's
my...
a Rockin' Reigns.
Okay, so he's going to be a raid
1980
adjacent.
Roman Reigns, Rockin' Reigns.
He's going to be doing a lot of melee
Here's the
attacks.
Hall of
He's
Fame
got this
characters
weird
with really good
lance
people.
thing.
Here's the crazy Seth Rollins.
Okay.
He's very good, but he's very expensive. You
He's
can't-
got
you
an
don't
energy
get him.
rifle, so I'm going to have to hit a couple times to stun.
And there's last year's cards. These are all.
Alright, I'll just
cards from
coordinate
last year.
close range with my teammates. And we got a Shinobi on our team.
Some of which are still.
Yeah, Zambi, he wants to get
terrible
those
now.
females off screen, man. He's married.
I'm just curious. Still expensive, dude. A Sami Zayn from last year is 550,000. That's nuts. That's freaking nuts.
And Jade is really getting into this game, though. I guess it's finally happened where there's been a game that Jade is legitimately stoked to watch.
From like 3 years ago.
Jade loves this shit.
See, you guys said I don't do anything for Jade. I'm playing WWE Champions.
Yeah, you got me there, Phil. He does seem to like it.
Here they are. All right, well.
I would think some of the gem breaking would be a little
Get him.
overwhelming for him.
For 25,000, we could do a whole tour with him. There's a tour available right now to do just with him, and we don't have him. It's Jimmy Uso.
Oh, man.
25,000 is not that bad, but if we save for 200,000,
I thought it said Bloodborne for a second. Damn.
Yeah.
Come on, Phil. Give Jade a gambling.
What's that, Jade? You had to sell your wheelchair?
We'll save it up.
Oh, no. Now that's messed up.
Here's the 3 Eddie Guerreros.
Okay.
Only $12.50 for him.
That guy's so
Not
goofy
good.
looking.
25,000 for the Hall of Fame, who also isn't good, and $12.50 for him, and he's also not good.
All right, Eddie Guerrero sucks. Thank you, Jade.
All right. Well, I just wanted to see. I was curious what we could get there. Nothing too good.
Like that. I'm like that monkey, Curious George.
Kofi Kingston tonight. The Michelangelo Kofi Kingston.
All right, let's rock, guys. Let's get in there. We got a Goof Custom. Goof Custom's pretty good. He's a good starter suit, and he's, you know, he still holds up pretty well. He does a lot of saturating gunfire. He is always an issue, which is good. Even though he doesn't do a whole lot of damage, he's always hitting you.
There was no reason to moderate him.
Wait, who's getting banned?
Point to another chatter.
Oh, shit.
Complaining about Black with Wukong not being played, but we're doing this instead. He actually made a valid point. So I just unblocked or unbanned him.
Well, it's kind of hard to tell with DSP sometimes. He hands everyone.
Alright, so.
Okay, I can't fight this guy. It's my Charizard, and I'm using Venusaur. Not a good call. Okay, I gotta help my boys. They're getting jumped.
So we can get Ninja Turtle tonight. what we have to do is go to this store here.
Damn it! How did he recover so fast? That's not good. Come on, guys, gun him down. Yeah, there you go. They stunned him.
Okay.
Guy was about to tee off on me.
$20, but since we earned all those tokens for spending money tonight, I think we can get them.
Kind of sad, Phil.
Yeah, we can get them. We can get
Hand grenade out.
a 4-star
Ooh.
bronze Michelangelo Kofi Kingston.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Yeah. And you see, we have 60,000. So just think about it. We spend 100, right?
Damn it!
So you spend like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. You'll end up getting
Die. Yeah, got him. Okay. Because I'm gonna die here, but I at least wanted to trade someone.
Yeah, other characters. Like if you spend seriously.
Yeah, exactly. Dapper Dragon. He's definitely the Gatling dude.
Like $300.
What's that, Jade? You sold your wheelchair. Well, that sucks. Did you at least have a good walk?
Right? That's how they built it. They literally built it to be this.
Well,
game.
did that, ruin your enjoyment of the amusement
There's
park?
a very small chance that you ever will, you know. So I think should I get him?
All right, we're doing kind of bad, but it's manageable. We could still win this.
Kofi Kingston?
That goof just died. That's tragic.
Gameplay with him. Test him out.
Almost hit him. Oh yeah, what are you doing, buddy?
I think we should do him. Let's get the mic.
This stupid ass shield. I'm not going down there. That's dumb. But I will throw this down for you. Oh yeah, you shooting at me? I don't think so.
Look at him.
Okay, so he's coming up behind us. He's trying to be slick.
We got him.
Yep.
Let's watch his animations. Now we get to watch him like we recruited.
Oh, cool.
Here we go.
He's back down in the subterranean. Dude, he's just wasting our time. He's pulling someone away from the fight.
I said, here we go.
Don't fall for it. Just wait for him to come up and then fight him.
Here we go. How many times do I have to click on him?
Here's the cool shoe shine.
There we go. Here he comes. Michelangelo Kofi Kingston, folks.
Oh shit, that was good. Oh yeah?
And if we level him up, we get bonus points for the Master Manager tour.
What do you think you're doing, sir?
Master Manager event,
Okay, well the Gelgoog finally died. That's kind of weird that my recovery time is so low, because I should have been able to recover in time to parry that guy. The guy might just have higher melee priority. That's cool.
Yeah, see, we need these tokens right here. Which really sucks.
Thought I was gonna hit him between it.
We might be able to get some out of the event store.
Okay, we're winning, but not comfortably enough.
Level him up, though.
Yeah, I was trying to bait him to attack, but he's too smart for that.
Boom. See, Master Manager is leveled up. That's
good. Okay, yep, he's going to be fired on.
All his moves as much as we can.
Nice ninja style, man.
Get a build going.
I just missed him barely.
You're getting rewarded for all
Oh, damn it. I hit my teammate. I'm so sorry. How come that didn't counter me? He definitely earned that counter. Okay. Oh, yeah? But I got my counter. Get that ass banned. Should have killed him. That's
usually the triple color is
not
the
good.
best. We don't have that yet. We need to give him the 5-star. Get him the triple color, so we're probably not doing
See, DSP will never give anybody credit for that. Like, that guy definitely deserved to counter me, and he didn't. That's unfair for him. Shit, man, they're doing a pretty good job of getting you off their teammates. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
I believe.
Ooh, nice. Get the damn tower.
Rose, but I don't know if he's in the game yet. We have to take a look.
How do you know all this, DSP?
Would I play Silent Hill 2 on launch if gifted? Yeah, I'm playing Silent Hill 2 at launch no matter what. If you gifted, that would be amazing because that would help me out. That would be cool.
Yeah, free shit, nice. Who doesn't love free shit, Bill?
Okay, so the problem with using this token.
It sounds. Oh.
Yellow 3-star token. I'm almost positive.
He said he didn't ban them, but I don't see Add the Gamer anymore. There he is. I see him. So you intended to ban me? That's hey, is that a JoJo reference?
Okay.
So you intend to pursue me? Is that correct? Yeah, I'm gonna pursue you. Oh, fantastic! That's just what I wanted to hear. Man, Part 8 is wild. Part 8 is one of the wildest parts in JoJo.
What's going on?
I'm gonna shoot the ace in the leg. Yeah, got him. Hey, that guy's not hitting me. Here's a hand grenade.
Wait, what?
Yeah, mine went off. Cool. You know, that wasn't good. I should have left that dude for the ace. I'm gonna leave that guy for the ace. My ace has that under control.
The game is saying I have maxed out the monthly event. No, I didn't.
The game is lying.
I did not.
There are people in the stream chat right now lying.
There's no way. Unless it completely glitched and it just awarded me.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. That was not my intention. I didn't mean to actually hit you with that. Hey, how's the ace doing?
Doesn't make sense at
He's
all.
good. He's
They're claiming I got every reward for the monthly event. No, I didn't.
I didn't. That's a lie. That's not true.
Be a visual glitch.
It's not true. It's not true.
Easy way to check.
Yeah, I think we won this one. Now we're at a more comfortable
Yeah,
position.
it's a visual glitch because they didn't give me all the rewards. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's restart the game.
Okay, they all jumped in once, so we gotta back each other up. Dude, I love that guy's color scheme on that thing. Yellow and black like that. Really slick.
Got a bunch of backstage scandals with his wife and a backstage issues with Roman Reigns to about how he can beat up Roman in the actual tournament later. What? Oh, you're talking about Riddle still?
The Riddler?
You know,
He's
you
in
get
this game?
signed to WWE, you're making big money, right? Why would you blow it all for no reason? So
Yeah, you should have a reason for blowing
right?
it. Alright, killed the ace, get him out of here.
Okay. So it's glitched. Are you kidding me? My account is glitched?
Oh, guess we're gonna need to make a new account. Number 4.
Glitched.
Oh yeah, you want to try and fight me? You intend to pursue me?
Monthly event,
Oh shit, I'm about to die.
Damn it, no. That's not good. Because there's a bunch of rewards in
Look, this isn't fair. I feel like I got set up for failure. Yeah, this Gelgoog is really trying hard though.
I can't believe it's completely messed up.
Oh, okay, we shared the same brain cell there. We were both so certain the other was gonna melee.
These at all. This is ridiculous.
Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! There you go. Nice. The ace got him.
Well, I guess I'm not getting any of the monthly rewards.
Guess the game sucks forever.
This sucks.
I agree. Finally, DSP.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Damn it! No, Gelgoog, please. Does the ace have boosted stats? No. Sure, haven't you gamble enough? Scopely, the nicest pit boss ever. Yeah, dude, for real. You should probably have a little bit of money left for, you know, cab
That's what I
fare.
wanted to do. I wanted to buy some tokens from the
Can you ever be the ace? I try not to be the ace because I get performance anxiety as the ace. I'm told that it happens to everyone.
the monthly store. This is one it's free and you earn stuff.
But I've been the ace a couple times. I've been the ace and clutched the shit out of the game a couple times. It does happen. I tend to avoid being it because I like to just. I'd much rather be a support.
Oh, I can get the guy right now.
Oh, guys, my Champions account is corrupted. I'm gonna need another several $100s to get back to where I was.
I really need you guys to hit these goals, okay?
Just to get them.
It was bullshit. Scopely screwed me over.
No, what I was gonna say was
that was a good match. We worked really well together.
Tokens, and I know that I can get them in this area.
See, I feel kind of bad because I feel I haven't paid attention much to chat or the game. But can you guys tell me anything has happened interesting on the game that he's been playing?
4 stars.
He got his super powerful The Rock. Does The Rock have an orbital cannon or something? What makes him so good?
3-star tokens anymore? Seriously? They don't even give you... You can't get 3-star tokens anymore.
Wow, your shit's completely glitched out. Well, I guess you got content. You can make a video.
Scopely, watch this video. Alright? Fuck you! Look at this! This is how you treat people who spend money on your game?
Fix it? I don't know. If you have an issue like this, you can send in a ticket to their help, and you can ask...
You sure know a lot about this, Phil. It's kind of weird. I like using this sniper. I want to use this one. This one's good.
But that's really bizarre that it says that my monthly event is maxed, when obviously it's not.
Obviously.
Some kind of a bizarre calculation glitch, because I sure didn't get the rewards to do it.
Well, I didn't know I had this one.
Yeah, there's no...
Oh, cool.
3-star...
That's another melee adjacent one.
Anywhere. It won't give them...
I've got the same act guy.
Well, that really sucks.
But if you guys have one you want to see me use, it's all 350 category, so they're kind of early one-year war suits, if you can think of any.
I'm kind of screwed. They've locked
That's
me
pretty
out.
much what we're looking at. We're not looking at any Gundams
You know what
yet.
they're gonna want
Mostly
me to do? Go to
GMs.
that stupid tour, the World Tour.
How do you pronounce
play
words
like
like
a
that, Phil?
low-level
Well, I mean, you got
match
some mass
design for the
production
show.
Gundams, but none of the shiny
Which
ones.
I really don't want to do. But the one thing we can do...
The reverse ATM is operating
we
at
can
full
actually
of capacity.
get the freebie
It is
character right
weird
now.
that DSP's entire life has been spent just dumping money on stuff. Dumping money on losses at fighting game tournaments and stuff. Dumping money on blankets and shit.
We'll be able now... Wait, it
Dude
just
has
leveled
such a
up.
poor grip on his money. You got a female Hogan that looks like my wife. Oh. Wait. She was huge and muscular?
What?
Awesome.
I have no idea what's going on. I really have no clue what's going on.
Confused Phil.
This is completely glitched.
Okay, we've been establishing that, Phil. I don't think we could establish it any harder.
Right now.
Did you guys know this shit's glitched? What about that? Isn't that weird? What should I do, guys?
It just said
Cat, what do I do?
It,
Should I start crying?
but I didn't.
Hey, I got a bunch of people telling me I should give up. I'm thinking so.
Yes, I am. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, we're not getting the
The
lobby.
only way I could probably fix this, I could probably try like completely logging out and logging back in after the fact. But at this point, we only have like 20 minutes left on.
You might as well do it, DSP.
Probably
What are you gonna do? Use up time? You love doing that. I'm probably gonna play one more match myself.
I can see later, or
I really like this dude. This dude's cool. I love his design.
All right, Spike Vincent, have a good night, man.
All right, Spike Vincent. Whenever he says "all right," I just think he's about to ban someone. Big Fanny Gundam? Who's got a big ass in this bracket?
Monthly thing is done. It's obviously not. I don't understand what's happening.
There are a couple suits that have fat asses. The Dom
really
Barrage,
dumb.
for example.
But here, so I got the freebie character. Here he is.
Not really a lot here. Dude, why? Okay, good. Confused why the lobby wasn't happening. 350. Use.
Bongaloa.
I like this dude. He's kind of silly looking.
Right? Everyone says that this guy like botches constantly.
Does he?
Botchaloa. Yeah, see, it keeps showing like it's leveling up more and more.
Okay, Phil.
It shows like I'm leveling up the event more.
No, he's not gonna reboot shit. Damn it! I lost my lobby.
How could I be leveling up?
Get back here.
Event? It's just so weird. This doesn't make any sense at all. See? It's still
where is it?
I don't know.
I
have no
Barrage,
idea what's
where is
happening
he?
here. This is bizarre. But we can level them up.
Yeah,
a
this
bunch.
guy's got a fat ass.
So we will. Might as well use
Hey, I guess we're not playing anymore. Damn. When all you want is your simple fix, but the plug keeps telling you, I'll be there soon.
Try to use Kofi Kingston to do this.
Come on, Scopely, you gotta pull through for me.
Alright, I guess I'm kicked out of matchmaking. Alright, let's try that again.
Yeah. Oh, what did I do? I don't want to cancel.
Confused Phil is my favorite
I
Phil.
don't want to do that. I wanted to keep leveling him.
It's hard for me to really say what my favorite Phil is. I really like Confused Phil, but I also like beyond frustrated, super angry Phil. And we don't even really get that Phil as much anymore. But we used to get that Phil all the time in the oldest Saiyajin plays. Watch him play any GTA game, and you're gonna see that side of Phil, where he's basically pumping his feet playing the game. I love that.
Silent Hill 2 remaster. Me too. I can't wait for it.
Oh, I can't wait for you to go, huh?
I can't wait to play Silent Hill 2.
Is she dead? Is this real? Chat, is this real?
Thank you for that.
Was this in the original
Guys, like I
game?
said, we got about 20 minutes left on the stream. So
I don't think I'm gonna get a game.
If you could do me a solid and like the stream, I would really appreciate it. We're at 137 likes. Let's get it to 150. And anything else is greatly appreciated. Super
Oh, I was
chats,
supposed to play in
memberships,
space?
tips.
And I'll play in space
Thank
real
you so
quick.
much for your support tonight.
I'm not gonna be able to do 2 games, but I'll play a game in space. 450? 450 space? No, 550. Okay. What do we got 550 in space? Okay, we got a little bit shinier stuff here. I'll try and use someone I haven't used before. This dude I haven't used before. Got this guy in
What I'm hoping is that this is going to count. It's going to fix the. You know, the one
This
thing that
guy
really
is a
fixed
Gyaradoga Psychomu test type, and I believe that's from the MSV line. Because that's never shown in any of the stories. Anything else that's kind of new that I could use? I'm not really seeing anything, but I'll just stick with that. Alright, let's do it.
Whoa, what happened to him? Look at his face.
Oh my lord, he looks like LTG!
Oh, look at his face. His jaw dislocated. Oh.
The cost is, it's a way of keeping,
Well, welcome to mobile gaming, everyone. Take a look at that.
That is actually kind of funny.
Yikes. I wonder if that'll happen again.
Oh,
if I evolve him again.
I'm in this game.
Listen,
It's
if
my
we
new
evolve him one more time, it might happen
crossover.
again. Look at his face.
I like it, DSP, it's Popeye.
We can do it one more time. Oh, dude, let's see if it happens again.
The cost is a way of bracketing the game, and it is pretty clear that the higher cost, the more powerful suits they are.
That's Botchaloa, all right. He botched his evolution, broke his own jaw.
And that's how you kind of keep the game separated in terms of those kind of categories.
Here we go.
Because, and it's also based on the story universe to some degree. The very first series it goes up to about 450. And then as time progresses in the series, you know, the suits get more advanced in the story. So those ones tend to be higher cost. And this one is really, really late in the timeline.
Watch his face. Let's see what happens. Oh, God.
Let's see it.
What's going to happen to his face? Let's watch his face. Oh, God.
Holy Christ. Okay, I got it. That was actually pretty funny. DSP's not helping it be funny, but that was funny. Okay, it's not funny anymore, Phil. Settle down.
Oh, well, we had more tokens. We could do it again.
If only we had more money, man. So, oh, I actually hit that dude.
What the hell, dude?
Wow, this guy's getting gunned down.
Well,
Funnels, go!
WWE Champions time, everyone. Oh my God! Now that was something else. Look at that.
Phil.
Yikes! A face only a mother could love. Oh man.
Yeah. Oh, damn it.
So, trying to see like.
Ooh, yeah, got him. Face combat's pretty fun. It's hard, but it can be damn rewarding.
Manager competition went. Oh, that's
great. Okay. Oops. Ooh. Oops. I fired the wrong weapon. Funnel that guy. Yeah, funnels are so fun.
He doesn't really have a
most broken tech that exists.
Yeah.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah, got shot in the head. Oh, we're peed on these guys.
Really doesn't.
Can't do anything. Switching a grenade. There you go, dead. Yeah, now that's brutal, man. That's the teamwork that just makes people want to rage quit. Because that guy got jumped by 3 dudes at once and couldn't get a single shot off. Almost there, guys. Just give me a minute.
Whoa. Oh my.
Hold on a little bit longer. All right, funnel out.
Now
Yeah, that dude died. Funnel out. Yeah, this suit's pretty good.
Just in case this whole thing goes haywire, I just want to see what happens when I log it again. Hold on.
Man, that was solid. Phil's laugh can silence a roaring crowd on Comedy Night. It's true, man. That was a legitimately funny event that happened.
I don't trust the game right now.
DSP utterly assassinated it.
Wrong. I don't even trust to boot it yet. So hold on while I boot it again. Let's see what happens.
I got something you can boot. Hey, what are you doing over there? I thought I saw someone there.
Okay, please work.
Where's my team? I don't want to get too separated. There you guys are.
Come on.
The game's down forever. I hope his account's super glitched and he actually has to delete it. That would be so damn funny. Both hit each other. That's too bad. Oh, I can get 2 dodge rolls with this guy? That's kind of good. Usually they cap it at 1 because it is kind of broken to be able to do multiple rolls.
It's all screwed up.
This suit is good. I like this suit.
Sense at all. Take a look at this.
Oh, oops.
Okay?
Shit.
It's saying I'm 202 in the game.
Okay.
Ranked.
Oh man, that.
Monthly event.
Did you see that kind of shit? I mean, that should have missed me. At least on screen, it looks like it did.
Points. But the monthly event is like 500,000 points.
Oops.
This
Oops.
whole
Oops.
thing is
Oops.
screwed up.
That teammate fighting me.
And it's completely glitched out. So unless it fixes itself, I might have to write Scopely a ticket and be like,
Scopely, I know you know me on a first name basis. We can't keep meeting this way.
no, I'm not gonna get
Grenade out. I didn't. Beam rifle out. Got him.
I'm not
Cool.
getting any rewards out of it.
And this rifle moves pretty fast too. The shot's pretty
Add
quick.
Bachaloa's face to my screen. We could, but it'll be pixelated. You won't be able to see it.
So enjoy
That was
nothing.
else. That was an insane glitch right
Fun defeated.
That
We
was
parried the enjoyment.
All right, well.
Yeah, this guy can't do anything. I would be pissed. That guy got stunned 6 times in a row. That's super annoying.
Michelangelo Kofi Kingston. We could try to use some of the in-game cash.
Yeah, this game's over, man. We look at that. We got nearly 10 times their score. Honestly, I wouldn't blame it if they rage quitted. I completely get it.
So let me see if I can find it. Michelangelo.
I wouldn't even report them if they rage quit. It's frankly the intelligent thing to do at this point. Whoa, that almost hit me.
3. So we could. These are random pulls, but we could try it.
Yeah, I really like this suit. This suit is very, very handy. And it moves so fast and pretty responsive.
Okay, we got it. Right off the bat, we got it. Good.
I wonder how it plays on the ground, though. 'Cause certain suits will do better in space than on the ground.
All right.
It's definitely a space priority suit.
Oh.
Are they even spawning in now?
Watching Undead Nightmare playthrough, I haven't yet. I've only seen the first 2 parts.
Yeah, I think so, Lacky Bracky.
Like rewatching Undead Nightmare is just fun. It's such a timely thing.
Would DSP lose to Magneto and X-Men, Children of the Atom, or Juggernaut? DSP would lose to every single hero that exists, even gag characters.
That's gonna be pretty cool.
What sucks is if something is actually funny, Phil needs to signal the chat that it's hilarious, so he adds in his live laughter. Yeah, and it's I posted this dumb meme on Twitter one time about that, where DSP's need to laugh at the thing that's funny, and he'll just start screeching demonically when things are funny, and he never has an ability to be what's the word I'm looking for? Dale, help me out here. He never has the capacity to undersell his comedy. He can't say something small like, "Oh, I guess he's excited too, huh? Look at him flip out." No, he always has to scream. It's not comedy, man. Did Bill Murray do that in those movies you like so much?
Look, it's a Slimer! Oh, look, it's made of slime! Oh, look at that!
I don't remember that.
Have a good night, Matthew. We are winding down, guys. But I want to use tour with Kofi to show you Michelangelo Kofi before we go for the week.
Man, did I get killed at all today? I mean, at least on this, not today. In this this match, I don't think I died once. I don't remember. Oh, well, there you go.
Still too high level. There was a lower one down here somewhere.
Thank you, Braggy.
Those are 5 stars. I'm looking for 4 stars. Here's some 4 stars.
So DSP was a massive dick to Dale. Yeah, he was kind of
too high level.
Harassing him. Legit harassing him.
4 stars.
He also didn't even bother to listen to anything that LTG said at all.
And we're probably not going to be able to get enough. The packs are too high level.
Yeah, I really dig the suit. I think I've got and it's a raid too. I'm usually not good with raids.
I ended up getting
I dig
16 of what appeared to be Roddy Piper's kilts.
Then again, I got helped out by my team quite a bit, but even so, I feel like I'm constantly doing damage to enemy opponents. And that's what I want to do. I don't necessarily want to do big old damage swings. I'd rather be a perpetual source of damage, even if it's little.
Michelangelo is spelled wrong. Are you kidding? They misspelled Michelangelo's name.
Is it misspelled, DSP?
Michelangelo. They left
You
out
might
the
want to look into that because it's based on the ancient version, right? The
what a bunch of dopes.
The Renaissance. You might want to look into that, Phil.
This is the one I can't get right now. The 4-star. I need this one. The 4-star.
Well, you could always just look into it. Maybe you should talk to Scopely about that too. Put in a ticket.
How many do I need? 20? I need 20. There's no way I'm gonna get 20 of that.
How did I miss that? That's weird. Yeah, I missed it. Okay, this guy's getting shot up. Focus fire on him. He's getting peed on.
Wow.
Hey, dang. Have I not died yet this match? Exactly. That's pretty well articulated.
Wow.
My day is great, Josuke. How's yours?
Talk about Gacha bullshit. Get the hell out of here. What a complete ripoff.
Oh, man. Clearly, you need to spend more money.
The monthly event usually would give you the low-end stuff. Like that's
exactly, Roachbait. It's very annoying.
It would give you the low-end stuff. But the monthly event's glitched for me, so now I can't do it.
DSP, it clearly looks like this game is done.
All right, so what is
we can't play this game anymore. All right, do I got anything else I can do before I head out of here on this game? Let's see, announcing clan match. Ooh, I hope our clan won. You get a free suit if you get, I think, bronze and above.
Up to green. Probably this.
Come on. What we got?
Yeah.
Silver? Okay, silver medal. Let's go back. Get it. Damn, nothing.
He would
Bummer.
do that move. He would do a whole bunch of damage with that move.
It happens. And the clan suits eventually get added to the general marketplace. That's what's cool about this game. Is the only reason you would ever spend money on this game is for impatience. Because everything will eventually become available to you.
I can probably try to level that up.
We do another poll? I suppose we could do a poll. You guys want to see a live poll? Let's do one. Oh, yeah, I can only do one. That's cool.
Moves start with 1 more move point.
As often as he brings up the ticket system, you already can tell he's on the first name basis with their support team. Oh, he probably has their email accounts. That's not gonna be much. It's a Medea.
Oh, we could fuse him up right now. Oh crap, there's a fuse in.
Medea dropping off a laser.
I did get a $1 tip here. Wongaloa managed to botch a low blow and a push to the corner. How does that even happen? You don't watch Modern Wrestling, Botchamania, and Promo Joe are great channels for things like that.
He's not gonna watch that shit, man. He's gonna spend money on it.
I know all about Botchamania. I love that content.
I have 2 suits left to buy from the general store.
Actually, I don't know about Promo Joe.
Anything else? No, I don't have anything else. Oh, let's see if my upgrades are done.
What do we need to have?
Oh yeah, they are. Okay.
Hold on.
Upgrades are pretty handy.
Right now it's 3. If we give it a 5,000, it's 4. Cool. That shouldn't be hard at all.
Yeah, that one's done. Put it back in. Upgrade the next one. This one's no.
There you go.
Didn't get the next tier of it.
MP. We're good.
That's just busy work stuff. It doesn't really amount to much.
4. There's one. I don't even need this.
You get tiny little improvements to your suits. Basically nothing.
Help with his finisher, yeah.
Alright, cool. We're done. Phil probably has a framed photo of Scopely CEO next to his bed. And does he pet it like the Wolverine meme?
You guys are gonna get to see power gems for the first time right now.
Cyber Kuma would be a DSP so bad.
Nah, I got nothing I can use there.
It would, okay, which fighting game character do you want to see actually beat up Phil? I would want to see Hayabusa. I want to see DSP get his Zuda dropped.
Think you know, see real vibes.
It might actually fix his back. I don't know.
Okay. So Ninja Turtle Tour, here it is.
Well, then I thought instant gratification was good.
You're only saying that because you're a millennial and a zoomer.
Here we go. We're gonna use Michelangelo Kofi in the Ninja Turtle Tour.
Okay, let's. Oh, finally, we get to see the Ninja Turtle dude fight. Let's go.
Are you kidding me? Oh, I didn't need any of this.
Cowabunga, dude.
I didn't need any of what I just did with the MP.
What the hell was that?
Free charged moves for the first month the character's out. I forgot about
Ryu for the semblance. Oh yeah, there you go. Kiryu Kazuma. He's not in the fighting game, unfortunately.
All right.
I would love to see it though. He'd break a bicycle over Phil's head. Wow, look at how fast that was.
We're getting some tokens.
Yeah, Dapper Dragon, he would hate it.
These are resource pulls. That we're gonna get.
And she also has a lot of her body exposed. DSP's married, dude. I guess also Bayman from Dead or Alive would be kind of cool because he would pick up Phil by his throat and start breaking all the bones in his body one by one.
And then we're gonna be able to do resource pulls, and that's probably the night for us. At least we got the Wongaloa fusion character, so we could use him on the weekend if we need to for something. We have a Ninja Turtle.
You're on some wild stuff there, Stephanie.
Kofi Kingston Ninja Turtle, that's cool.
Remember, kids, whaling works. It does, man. Look at this. Look
it
at.
Looks pretty cool. Like,
look at all the success he's having from spending money.
These animations are all like a mocap. So they actually had someone come in who knew how to fight with nunchucks. They did the nunchuck stuff for the mocap.
Oh, very cool, Phil. Was it you?
Jade says you're gonna see me Friday. You're not gonna be here Thursday. You don't. Well, you don't care about Warhammer, right? And you care
yeah,
about MVC.
Warhammer
MVC
not good.
Thursday night, and then Friday is gonna be more Astrobot, and we're gonna do Street Fighter 6 Friday night.
Yeah, for a couple of nanoseconds there, Lackey Bracky, his spine would be perfectly fine.
Cool. We're getting these coin rewards for some quick resource pulls at the end of the stream here to end it. Just get through this tour and we're done for the night.
Oh, sweet.
So overall, we didn't have a bad night. We actually did have a good pull there with...
Didn't have a bad night. Dude, you had $154. You spent all of it on stupid shit.
We ended up getting a Ninja Turtle.
Yeah.
That's cool. We got one of the new gimmick characters, right? I would say the disappointment is that the game is glitched. And for some reason, the monthly event isn't working. And I probably would have to like completely log out.
Man, I can't keep hearing this crap, guy. We've been over this so many times.
I'm gonna have to, basically, I'm gonna have to write Scopely one of these tickets, tech tickets, and be like, dude, your thing's all messed up, and I need my thing fixed.
So you guys just watch me play that game. Night and day, which gameplay is better?
I know I'm earning
night and day.
I'm not getting them.
You can actually have strategy and teamwork and all this and that. He plays this crap. This crap? Yeah, man. I mean, if you really do enjoy this game, but I frankly can't see how anyone could.
I like the Ninja Turtle animations he's doing.
Do you? The 2 nanoseconds you see? What's your thought on Phil harassing LTG? It's super stupid because Dale couldn't be more clear, and DSP is.
If I tweet the Scobly devs, they're just gonna ban me because they said that literally anything DSP related on social media and stuff is an instant ban. Someone went to the Reddit page and was like, "Hey, DSP actually plays the game now. Would you be interested in talking with him about like a sponsorship?" And they said anything DSP related is instant ban on Reddit, so don't talk to us about it.
Oh wow, okay. That's funny. So Phil knows about this. Okay.
About something like that.
All right, sure.
Yeah, because it's because of my trolls. Because my trolls.
No, it's because you did it.
Everyone in the game regarding me. Anything that has to do with me, there's harassment.
Okay.
Harassment. That's how bad my trolls are. So, you know, of course the company wants nothing to do with me.
We made his favorite company hate him. Well done, trolls. Humongous W. That's a W you can see from space.
So we're earning all these coins, and these are going to allow us to have
resources. But, and answer your question, Josuke, Dale was very clear that he didn't want to do anything with Phil for a number of reasons, and he listed out those reasons. And DSP didn't even realize those reasons existed, and more or less fell into Dale's trap about criticizing him for what money he has or doesn't have.
I know,
and then DSP immediately audits him.
Turtle music or something. Nope.
But I really wish he would get over this thing because Dale's not interested in all of DSP's little techniques because he thinks he can just put his hands under his armpits and make chicken noises and Dale's gonna play him. It doesn't work that way. This isn't Back to the Future, Phil.
What do you mean? Everything is like 80s movies.
Phil is to Scopely as Derek is to Phil, banned by their favorite beings in the multiverse.
Seriously needs to study and document them and do a documentary on it. I know June the King said he's not up to it. He says there's probably not enough there. I feel like if someone put the effort in and actually found out about these weirdo people, that's way more fascinating than any of this lolcow bullshit. It really is.
You are still stuck on this, aren't you?
Is MVC2 working? I don't know, Goro. I haven't played it.
How could we be more interesting to Phil? I'm not more interesting to Phil. I don't think so. Because I am not a super psychopath.
We're going to find out Thursday night when
I don't plan or drift across planes of reality. No. But then again, Banana Jones, I should be a little lenient about that one because
Michelangelo?
How many times did I say I like that suit?
I take the L on that.
I don't know, Banana Jones. In fairness, I can't do that one because I just got done doing it myself.
Those look like manhole covers. Did you see that? They look like.
But if I hadn't done that, I definitely would have counted it. Because I do like that suit. That was a very nice suit.
Well, we're getting through it fairly easily. Keep in mind, when you have a new character, you don't need the MP charge. You can turbo through this stuff.
What does he hope to have with these documentaries about the trolls?
With the finisher. I haven't even
does he want to have these documentaries show that the detractors are a bunch of basically sewer people? And they're going to come on, they're going to be on the camera, right? And they're just going to be drooling and scratching themselves and belching and frothing at the mouth? Is that what you think is going to happen, Phil? We're all like that? Me, maybe.
Yeah, I don't know, Jade. I don't know why.
Not really. Their detractors very open about their lives. June told you, Phil, the weird ones don't have a presence anymore. Exactly. And it's definitely one of those things where DSP doesn't realize he doesn't actually want it. Because if a detractor documentary dropped tomorrow,
you'd say, well, those ones are just the okay ones. I want to do one on the toxic people.
Oh, okay. So you only want the negative, huh? Yeah, exactly, like Brecky. Everyone is Fred Fucks and Review Tech USA.
So I'm going to do my finisher. That's going to do 497,000. It's going to break gems, and each one of these is going to do 100 something. So I'm going to do.
Oh no, DSP, you can do a documentary on us. Come over and hang out with me for a little bit, Phil.
Boom! Each power gem did one.
Here, we can play Gundam Battle Operation.
Yep, we'll see if Terry Bogart's
that would
any
blow
good.
up in his face. Exactly, the Dapper Dragon.
Or not. We'll find out when he's out.
Bakugo is gentleman compared to Phil, my hero. I understand that reference.
Resource pulls.
He just wants to hurt people. He thinks if we get the same treatment he has, we would apologize. But, I mean, do you guys scam like Phil? Do you guys lie and manipulate like Phil? Hell no.
We'll do this Saturday night.
Exactly, Lagbreak. He would just believe it without any sort of critical thinking.
Power Gym. Power Gems didn't work. What just happened? Did you see that? The Power Gems, by a freak of nature, all broke. Which
I
is
don't think
insanely crazy.
Really,
They're basically
Phil?
saying through a freak of nature, the
It
Power
really
Gem
works
bottom
like
row
that?
broke,
This
and therefore
game
didn't
chooses
affect
random shit to
You
happen?
see
I
how
don't
this
know
game
about all that.
cheats? The game literally cheats. There's no way that would ever happen. By a freak of nature, gems came down here and broke and destroyed all my Power Gems. Get the hell out of here. This is full of crap.
Do you think DSP says all
Probably
this
not
as he's
Gabe.
losing, sitting there next to Cat? Probably not. Cat probably just punches him. June told him his trolls aren't even that bad, and he's still calling us the worst of them all.
It's goofy. The pulls make us
DSP
hype,
doesn't realize
and,
how
the
spoiled
best
he
part
is.
we get to talk wrestling. Right. It's fun.
Those Chris Chan
It's something
trolls were
silly
something
to do.
else. I still haven't seen
The only way that we're
DSP
gonna keep up
forced
with
to
it is
shove
spend
something
money.
up his
Like, there's
ass.
No way. I'm serious. Like, we wouldn't have done any of this tonight if I didn't spend money. We wouldn't have had any fun. But now we get to do.
We get to have fun because we
more fun
spent
stuff.
money. That's a
It's
beautiful message,
a
Phil.
shame that that's kind of what they're getting at. You must always spend money to have fun with this game, right?
So you are admitting that you spend money on it. Mm. Dapper Dragon, I feel that DSP knows that wrestling is fake now, but I have a feeling that he didn't learn that until much later than a normal person would. I feel like DSP was 27 when he found out. It wasn't fun for him. He was bitching for 20 minutes about the game glitch. That's true.
More MP to do it.
And he was also complaining about all the times that he was losing completely unfairly.
If not, I'm probably gonna get killed. So hopefully I beat him this turn.
Does understand a lot of the treatment he gets because of his actions, not from any malice on our part. He definitely overestimates how much he thinks we get involved in this kind of stuff. We make videos and make music and make art of him, but the actual antagonizing of him is not that often.
Like what wrestler played what character.
You see his chat. Not many people come in on sock accounts and talk shit anymore because there's no point after a while.
Yeah, like
There was a time there where DSP's chat was filled with people shitting on him all the time, and he would have to lean in constantly throughout the entire day, but people lost interest.
Yeah, I can't beat him. I can't beat them. Beat this one.
But he thinks we're still like this all the time. He thinks we all
They're all the same. Maybe I can't beat
were
them.
harassing
I didn't realize they were
Scopely.
all the same.
I never said anything to Scopely. I have no interest in talking to them. But we're all the same. We're all
do have
uniform.
down
We have a
with
hive
if I
mind.
need
We're like the
it.
Flood.
Okay. I'm gonna try it. If I can beat these two, and then we're gonna do the resource pulls, and we're done for that.
Pretty sure we've seen him play on stream before. He forgot to turn the
Copyright
cam
free
off once,
music
picked up
is
his
not
phone, and was motionless
what
for
you
minutes.
think,
Only
you know,
thing
Kyle,
moving
so
was
just
his
when you
face
play
twitching. Yeah,
copyright free music in the background.
that's the
no,
face of
stream would still
dopamine.
get claimed, and I would still lose all revenue, and all the videos would also get claimed and lose revenue. All it means is that you can do it without getting a copyright strike, but the people still make money on that music.
All right. Someone needs to do this. Someone needs to make a documentary about these trolls. Someone needs to do it. Someone needs to do it. DSP, I don't think this call to action is ever going to happen.
The Ninja Turtles names are based on Renaissance artists, of course. I grew up, watching the Ninja Turtles. I know all about it.
Oh, yeah. Huge expert on Ninja Turtles. Mr. Phil Burnell. I guess that's how he knows that Michelangelo is spelled wrong.
Ugh, what a pain.
I'm kind of an expert, okay?
You almost killed me, but I might win here. Let's find out.
Yeah. I know what clip you're talking about, Bob. It's pretty funny.
With 0 health. Cool. Oh.
Indrid's a
Alright, we're
funny
now
lady.
beating 30,000. All right, so let's see now with these tokens that we earned. Let's see what we can get in these resource.
And all
pools
the
down
detractors are funny, except for a
here.
couple.
Says we can do
Me.
36 of them. Yeah, look. Okay, let's do them. Let's see what
And
we
review
get.
tech. Review tech's
We're
not
probably
funny.
just gonna get resources. Quite frankly, we're probably not gonna get.
Some of
anything
them
that
aren't
we
funny,
use.
not because they're
But let's
unfunny, but
see.
because I don't really
Resource
think
pools,
that's
this is the end of the night.
their interest to be funny.
Yep.
For example, I don't see. Then again, I haven't watched a whole lot of his stuff. I'm not trying to shit on him.
Funny.
I don't see King Sly really trying to be funny because I just don't see that his
Money.
objective
No,
or his
more.
angle.
I got more. Are you kidding?
But he's definitely
Oh no,
cool dude
that
from what I've
wasn't
seen.
that was the tokens to get stuff from the store. Is what that was. That was like how we got Michelangelo.
But
That's what those were. That wasn't the same exact.
yeah, I would say so.
It's gonna be all money. I'm not gonna get anything.
He seems
rare
to be a
here.
rather
Get anything good
serious
out of this,
individual.
Like insano rare to get anything good out
In all
of this.
honesty, we are the real DSP community. We just follow him for reasons he doesn't like. If he let go of his ego and took half the detractor suggestions, he can improve. And in a weird way, Ramen, he would actually lose some of that fan base.
Some of the tokens.
If DSP was a adjusted individual, and yeah, Atlas, he's not really funny. He's a pretty serious dude. Exactly.
Money. Good amount of money.
But I feel like that often sounds like an insult, and it's like you don't.
More of the tokens.
You don't. No one
There's
has to be
6 more
funny.
go.
It's not a
We're done for
requirement.
SmackDown's new intro music is odd choice.
saying something stupid.
What? It does?
Yeah, because if DSP was a well put together individual and was mentally and psychologically and socially adjusted, I would stop watching him. I'm not interested in DSP improving. I'm interested in the train wreck. So if he really took our advice in a lot of ways, I'd lose interest. So I guess he's kind of screwed if he does, screwed if he doesn't. That's why he should just maintain the course, Phil.
Oh yeah, we got some Evo tokens. All right, everyone, thank you for joining me for WWE Champions tonight. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a good 2 solid hours of events. As you can see, once you get to the League 7 and you can do all these events, they're much better, right? Like the game has content now.
I want Phil to improve by
We could have done this tour, but we ran out of time. This is the Tom.
It would be his rare contribution to the world.
And I think he's at a pretty decent level. His face is all deformed.
I heard that Review Tech USA is second to Tevin. That's crazy.
So now we can't do it now, but the good news is that tour will still be there on the weekend. So we'll be able to do this.
That's some crazy ego to think that.
And get some of the rewards from it. Because there are critical things like Evo tokens.
Just because DSP brought him up multiple times doesn't mean he's second place.
So we'll probably do this on the weekend.
Because if that's the case, then Duty is possibly first place because he's gotten just as much as Tevin almost.
Characters, you earn rewards and stuff. So good stuff. Good stream for
sure. To be honest, I'm not even interested in the train wreck. I just want to see how it ends. I've been invested for 10 years. I need to see this shitty show end. Yeah, we need to see the armed standoff.
You know, we hit the goal, so King Street continues. Not really. It just started again. We'll see if we can continue it.
It's true, Ramen.
We're doing this Saturday night, everyone. If you're interested, come on back to DSP Gaming for more WWE Champions. But in the meantime, have a good night. See you later.
Bye, Phil.
Okay. Yeah, that's it, guys. Thank you so much. Great stream. I had a great time. I hope that you guys did too.
You didn't seem like you had a good time. You were getting really cranky.
And I thank you.
Like you, Brack. Yeah, I saw what you posted on Discord. You thought that was me because it said cranky.
My day off. All right.
I like cranky. I like DSP being described as cranky because he's a baby. You know.
With my wife and running errands and the like.
Oh, chilling with wife and errands. Cool.
And Thursday will be.
I hope so, like Brack. I hope we have a standoff with Derek and Jade. Jay's got one of those Gatling gun wheelchairs, like think Bloodborne.
We may beat Space Marine 2 that day, and if we do beat it, well, I'm gonna try some of the online modes and see what's available.
Oh yeah.
Turn this on tonight.
Hold on, we gotta dig in our ear and turn this on. Real professional. Turn it on now. Very cool.
Right now. And then Thursday night will be Marvel vs. Capcom.
And Stephen, you like Tenchi Muro?
More Astrobot and Street Fighter 6 for Friday.
I couldn't get into it. I didn't really understand what was going on.
Or if we already beat it, maybe we'll do Astrobot again. We'll see. And then we're going to do more WWE Champions on Saturday night. Okay? All right, everyone, thank you. Please have a safe and fun Wednesday. No matter where you are or what you're doing, I wish you the best, and I will see you all when I come back on Thursday.
Oh, how thoughtful, Phil. You just don't want me to die because you're hoping I pay up. What would the DSP Detractor documentary even be called? 10 years of having a blast? I don't know. The bearer of all W's, the Detractor story. Hell yeah, there you go. Anyway. Well, that was I was gonna lie to you. That was not fun. That shit's lame. His WWE Champion streams are some of his worst content. But soldier through it. Thank you everyone for sticking with me throughout it. It was you guys are always the fun draw. So tomorrow I will also be away since DSP is not going to be here. So I'll be back Thursday to restream whatever the hell he ends up playing. And then on Friday I'm doing a Going Green with Snood, and looking forward to that. And then Saturday I might do a second Going Green, or I might just play some DBD. I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of leaning towards a second Going Green because I just love doing those so much. We'll see. I'll think on it really hard. But thank you guys, everyone. Have a great night. Have a fantastic Day Off from Phil, A Walk on the Dark Side, a detractor documentary. That'd be pretty good. 10 years of success.
10 years of taking me out of context.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Sly Raccoon. Yeah, I'm heading out now. Do we have any last bits of wisdom? We learned that DSP, whenever he sees a legitimately funny moment, will essentially nuke it from orbit. Yeah, that's what I learned. Take care, everyone. Have a fantastic night.
Y'all have a great, safe, blessed day. You know what? I'm going to end this video on a really good, highly vibrational note.
Why should I allow you to talk when you don't support me? You don't give me any money to pay my bills, so therefore you're worthless to me. You don't have anything nice to say, therefore you're worthless to me. All you want to do is say snide comments, snide remarks, therefore you're worthless to me. You guys don't support me financially. You don't support me in a positive way. You don't encourage me to do great things. You don't fucking support me. So why should I support you and give you motherfucking assholes the right to say whatever the fuck you want? You don't get that fucking privilege. I won't let you have that fucking privilege. You want an opinion on this channel? Then donate some money. Put up or shut up. You want the right to talk on this channel? You want privileges? Then start paying my bills, motherfucker. Until you start paying my fucking bills, then you don't have the right, you don't have the privilege or the authority to say whatever the fuck you want on my fucking channel. Because I won't give you the privilege. Because if you're not supporting me monetarily, then you're fucking worthless to me.
Take care and be blessed, all of you. And may you find great light, power, and goodness within yourselves and redeem yourselves and just get out of the toxic minority. Period. Be with the majority and be good.
Get a 60-day supply of platinum.
No? I'm gonna say somebody in Russia just died, and no other just died with that second gunshot. Somebody really toxic. Maybe Putin died by his own sword. Anyway, we have cleared the air. Everything is good. All of you take care and have a blessed, safe day and night.